Repeat the question.
Hello. How's everybody doing? How you doing now? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Look at how cute they all match. Yeah. All right. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Hello. Good morning. Hello. Thank you for your patience. We got lots of chibos and hydrates. Thank you very much. I'm gonna undeafen so my chat members can, so my friend Gen mates can hear me. Okay.
All right, so we have that big incursion we're supposed to defend against, if you remember. We are currently right on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Because it's being pillaged. So, to give everyone a quick refresher, we are fighting the Morthagi. They are the robot menace that we are dealing with. We're in a 5-act campaign, so we're only on chapter 2. We've managed to quell them a little bit, but it doesn't look like it's done, and we've seen that while there are some good Morthagi, it looks like there's one that's come to power. So, we're worried about what's going on there. And why there are some good ones. We don't fully understand them. Yeah, the gang is all here. And then I'm also just looking at our character sheets so I can refresh myself on our character sheets. Deuce and I are both frontliners. You have the ice shield because you're going for that kind of like block, do, counter damage stuff build, right? Or the stun build or whatever. Panda's archer, yep. Sharpshooter, ambush. Yeah, very ambush heavy. Yuki being mystic, interfusing with variety of things. Mythweaver and Naturalist both play to that. And having the pet cat. I remember the cat story. That was very sad.
That's me! Yeah, I got the kitty cat. Poor thing.
Yeah. We got Trist, also a warrior. I'm relying on when I get kills, I go untouchable temporarily. And I have broad swipes to help us try to finish up kills. And I'm using range. I'm aiming for good spear use. And then we have Vex, who had just joined the party. Literally just joined at the start of this chapter. Level 1 Hunter with Fox Flight, which is the dodge skill. You can dodge the next 2 attacks against you, but you lose 1 speed while it's in effect. However, that effect will last until 2 skills are dodged. So you're able to dodge no matter what. In my opinion, easily the best like hunter skill. Or one of them, like top tier in terms of defensive survival for a hunter. So cute, especially. Yeah, Deuces looks super cute. The Scrungly is adorable.
The Scrungly is the best.
But everyone's Scrunglies are so damn cute. I look at them and I'm like, oof.
I just like the chest mouth.
I like mine with, I talk about bread and then when I mute, I'm drooling. Because I'm dreaming about bread.
Because bread is on the brain.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when I talk, it's just the talking books.
This is reminding me because we said
though.
Book.
We got your books, we got bread, then I'm the eggs, and then we got all the nice jewelry on Deuce. The klepto that he is and the tongue coming out.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We're all defined by our singular traits. All right, so I guess the first thing we can do is we can defend Hardy Claire. It is a strong fight that we are dealing with, so this will be a real one for us. We do have defense here to some degree, so we have a chance to really, hold up well, but I think this is a good chance to just throw us straight into it,
Okay.
Yeah.
We also don't want to let it go because they will ransack the place and then we'd have to repair it, and that costs time, and that's dangerous.
Defending, right?
We are defending. And I guess you know what, Vex, you want to do narration? You didn't get to play last session, if I recall.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Narrator voice. The Morthagi have come. Their advance is methodical and oppressive. Stone explodes into splinters when they wish it gone. Their raking limbs shine.
I demand
unmarred.
violence. I must feed on the blood of mine enemies.
How should the
instill in
defenders
reality
respond?
my right to exist.
Yuki.
Yuki.
It doesn't say anything. Oh, it's it. Oh, there we go. this way is in the forest. There's ways in this forest only we may know.
Oh yeah, and then Deuce had to also use read along with narrator. Or read
Indeed.
along. There we go. Okay, so we have our
I hadn't pressed
options.
the button.
We
Not
can
me.
charge
Forfeit
into
thy bread,
battle and
loaves,
take
and
the fight
fish.
to them. We could use our knowledge of the land and harry their approach, or we could stay hidden until the last moment and fight with cunning. Our success will determine if we get an advantage at the start of battle, some positive buff given to us, or the potential negative if it fails.
Either
Should we go with
Yuki or
go ahead.
Trist for me.
Yeah,
So
let's go with
we-
the higher percentages.
Yes, we are aware that the percentages can change based on who clicks. So it shows for me Yuki is a 75, I'm a 70, and Vex is 17.
Yuki's a
I've
76
got
for me.
72 for Triss, 19 for Vex, and 75 for Yuki.
Okay, I've got
76.
76. Yeah, I'll click on Yuki then. It's a 76. It's the highest by far.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's different for each of us.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them.
Wait for it.
Dun dun
Here
dun
we
dun dun
go.
dun.
We begin combat in Grey Plane, so we're stealth at the start of the fight. Flanking
Okay.
attacks will also deal extra damage. Not the greatest buff to have since we're on a defensive, but it is good for if they manage to break in. I'm thinking
All
about their
heroes
strength
flanking
too.
attacks. Okay.
We gotta also keep in mind, so we have Volley of Arrows. It is only a tier 1 Volley of Arrows, so it's not gonna do a ton of damage when we use it, but it will be up after every so often, so it goes on a cooldown.
Yeah.
Aside from that, we're gonna end up dropping Grey Plane before we can really make good use of it, because we have to attack them, and again, we're gonna mainly be trying to fight from our defended area.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think of what our smartest move here is, and really it's just the same as a defense almost always is, which is probably we just, you know, put a small group of each person on each door that's being entered. I'm inclined to send Trist, since I'm already towards the left, over towards the left, because that's also one entrance point that is not blocked. They don't have to spend any time breaking down barricades or anything. So, like,
Yeah,
I'll
well, I
probably
can
go to the left
see,
side.
Remind me, is it ping?
Can
like
we
what-
fight over barricades?
We can. You are allowed to place attacks over barricades unless it's a closed door. So, like, those things we have at the bottom, Vex can shoot past them, Yuki can do spells past them, anyone with range, or if you have the range to reach past them, I believe you can also reach over. So my spear, for instance, could reach over. But that's
I can
unlikely to
shoot
get
from
used.
this position right now. This.
Oh, okay,
Welding
I can see
one.
that.
Oh yeah, the weldlings.
Mhm.
That's good. We could strike that. Deuce is going to probably be best off in my mind towards either the top or the right, because they're probably going to enter from one of those two. The good thing about if Deuce is to the
Yeah.
right is if they manage to come in through the top, he and I can both move back and close in on the top.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. I will
I
do
can-
that move then.
I can already interfuse with the wagon, so I did, and I can smack anything that comes towards us this way.
That's true. So we have you and Vex can probably cover the bottom, since that'll take more work for enemies to get through anyways, so we don't
Makes
need a
sense.
front liner over there.
Oh, I've
Okay.
got 2 on the right.
Yep, 2 on the right approaching Deuce, so we're gonna want Panda probably with Deuce during this, because he can help set up. He's a ranged attacker as well. Meanwhile, we have Timdian, who is paired with us, and we have Tim Line. So I will send Timdian to assist Trist.
I'll send Panda over here.
I believe Panda does have the option of things like ambush, so you could always have him set up an ambush.
Yeah.
And then that's just a trap that they spring, so you just place it where you think they'll step, and then they get hit if they step on it. So yeah, like that pathway is probably a good one to block off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll likely approach anyways. I don't think that they would come in from the left door. It just seems weird to do that. So I'll move up with Timdian.
Hi, Furia. How you doing,
Oh,
lovely?
the
Hope you're
cover
cracking
work.
good. Hello,
That's a
hello.
shame. Panda might get hit now. No, you show up. Okay, good, good.
Nice job, Vex.
I think
Yeah,
the
we
cover
survived
took the
it.
brunt of that.
Yeah.
They're putting the fire
Oh,
down.
no.
The negative is Yuki got hurt, and we obviously don't want Yuki hurt badly. The positive is that is fire created, so Yuki can get off the flames and then put the damage on.
Give me that fire. Yeah, baby.
They are breaking in fast. This is much harder. On the bright side, Deuce managed to kill that one.
Why are they dodging?
It's just, well, there's going to be also a level of their dodge chance, your accuracy, and then your accuracy from behind cover. Because cover is, of course, also something that is obscuring your
Mother,
vision
have you
to some
tweeted the
degree.
truth that you're a trash panda
I
palace
missed.
cat yet?
Shit.
Wait, what were you trying to do?
I was trying to hit the welding and I didn't.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so that'll be tough.
Sorry.
No, that's all good. That's all good. We're thinking about this. We're figuring this out. So here's what I'm inclined to do. I can have Timdian move back and get a shot on the weldling as well. Because I'm not under any pressure right now myself. So it's probably safe for me to have Timdian just try it. Unfortunately, these are hard shots right now.
Mm-hmm.
And enemies are going to be spawning above Trist in a second. So I'm going to stay on standby like right around here. I can't make it all the way over to assist anyways.
It's fine.
The issue we're worrying about is if they get through, Yuki is under a lot of pressure. Now Vex is under a lot of pressure. That weldling is giving a really bad issue. Deuce is doing fine. Panda's right now okay, but they are going to get on to start doing some damage, yeah.
Nice.
Vex will take 2 damage by virtue of having
There's
stood on the
something at
fire,
the
so
door.
Vex is now in range of a critical injury.
What does this mean?
What
does
this
bow
means
cards
is...
mean?
What does what mean? Oh, that means that more are spawning.
Great. Wonderful.
The thing that we need to do is we probably need to get everybody back. An option, for instance, is to have Vex enter the gray plane to try or, you know, Soak Step or whatever it is to try. Oh, yeah, if you haven't used Soak Step yet, you absolutely should use it. Dodge the next 2 attacks that'll hit you. Or Fox Flight, I mean. That one should absolutely be used.
How do
For Vex, your Fox Flight should be at the bottom. Like, it should be one of your options. It's usually a good practice to start a fight just activating it right away, just because it's like, okay, I lose 1 speed for the duration of the fight, but I won't be hurt by the next 2 attacks. And now that we got rid of the
Nice.
weldling, that one at least, you're not in range of more fire.
Yeah, there is another weldling just outside.
Yeah, there's one down there, which
here
is
somewhere.
unfortunate, but that is something we'll work around. I'm thinking about how we're going to have to fight this. Our smartest move is to probably start dedicating resources to go down. Like Panda could also go help, because that's the area.
Yeah,
under
I
the
just
most pressure right
killed
now.
that weldling down the bottom because I'm just keeping range with Panda.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're gonna come in through this door on this side, but I'll be able to handle that.
Should I place roots and shoots?
That's an option. I was gonna say you could do something like that. You could interfuse with a fire and try to move it out but I don't know if you have anyone in range to be hit by your flames. Most likely not.
The Watchman I can if I get closer.
Yeah.
The worry about us getting you closer is do they potentially go for kill on you? But at this point, I guess we might as well just see if we can try and pull it off. I was gonna say, I don't imagine your flames would reach, especially since you chose that left flame.
No, sorry, I should have chosen the other one.
No, it's all
Let
good.
me-
It happens.
You know what? I'll place the roots and shoots down.
Yeah,
to
we can try
see-
the roots and shoots to see if that can get something done here.
Oh yeah, that can block off
yeah,
the whole doorway.
right here. Yep.
Yeah, well, they don't block is the thing. Like they pseudo block. One of them can walk in. Weldling will probably be able to move up through and then drop fire on Yuki.
Oof.
But the roots and shoots at least something she can always interfuse with in the future to also try to like activate an ability from if needed. I'm debating if I send Trist over down towards that side because it's probably going to be broken through soon and I need to be able to help. Or if I stay put because they're all spawning on this side and I'm going to have to fight them as they break through this door.
The red squares
Yeah,
that
those
these
red
things are
squares
spawning
gonna-
through.
Yeah, that's
Do
where
we
they're
have-
spawning next.
Yeah, do we have to destroy the red squares, or is it just?
No, that's just the
Or is
game's
that
way of
just where
telling
they're
us where to
spawning?
prepare.
they
Like that's
spawn.
where they're going to be
Yeah.
showing up.
Okay.
Okay.
So with that in mind, yeah, I'll probably stay put on this section right here just because it's like they're going to break down the door and get through here anyways. I'll activate Guardian and just punish once they enter.
Makes sense.
Because they're already hitting the door.
They're hitting the big double door.
Oh, they're doing double? Okay. Yuki did not get hurt by that, at least. That's good. This could be bad right here, depending on if it acts. It didn't, so we have to just stop it. Oh, boy. Well, if it's on the double door, then I'll move over. Yeah, we'd have Yuki take that damage. That'll be 2 more damage from the fire. Yuki didn't die from that, but that was very, very close.
I'm going to move right now. Up here.
Do I get rid of the weldling that's in here, or do I do the some?
We do have multiple characters in here who can help with the welding, so I'm going to first try to have them try. We also have a volley of arrows to activate. So that's always important because we have a huge group of them down at the bottom door. We could probably hit a number of them with a volley of arrows.
Try that.
Solid, decent enough
Nice.
damage. Our place has basically been broken into, so there's not much we can do here. One
Oh,
option
yes.
we basically have at this point is we could all full retreat in a single direction, and then we just try to defend as they like approach.
So if I bring Panda,
That one
over
was
to
tough because you fired
UK,
from again behind the cover, so the chances were probably lower.
Why can't I hit anything?
If I bring
Same.
Panda
Here it
over to UK.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this one right here. I have a 100% chance of getting rid of the weldling right at the front door.
All right, go for that. Good, good. Weldlings are
Fantastic.
probably the most important ones for us to get rid of because their overtime fire is what's punishing us right now. Like, that has done a lion's share of the damage in terms of hurting both Yuki and Vex.
Nice job.
That's good. And placing
Wow.
Panda there was good too because that blocks Yuki from,
Yeah.
or that gives them the shield together, which is a smart move.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can control Tremoline. I don't know. What to do
This is
for-
one where we might have to be the sad people here and play a little pseudo immoral because what might be our smartest move is to put Timlin in the line of fire basically, where like Timlin can stand at the front and they're going to focus her.
Okay.
Because it sounds bad, but like honestly, we don't want any of us to have to take a injury that is going to permanently affect us for the rest of the campaign.
Yep.
We've got
Well,
enemies approaching from the door, so I'm gonna get up at this door because I unfortunately was not in the best position here.
Should I put Timlin in front of Vex to give her like that little defense boost?
You could potentially wall Vex, that is possible. Vex is going to not be hit by the next 2 attacks anyways.
Okay.
Because
Then
Vex
I'll-
has not been targeted since activating Foxflight, if I recall.
Right. Then I'll put her.
I'd put her,
unfortunately-
somewhere where they
Like,
can all
right-
see her. The goal
right-
is we want her to have to get hit if someone's gonna get hit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
ma'am.
it is really sad we're doing this, but honestly, this might be our actual best choice is to play this way.
Welcome in, Rick Sager.
I mean, we should be okay.
Bowling.
There's only the guys down the
Well,
bottom now, I think.
We
That was
also have the
fast.
ones breaking in the top.
Do you want me to come up to you at the top then?
Yes, you're gonna need to rotate alongside of me here. We're gonna be stuck doing that while we also have to try to clear out through the bottom.
Okay.
This is now where the defense really picks up. We have to pull our defense here. The wall of fire is keeping the robots from entering right now, but as they phase out, they're going to be able to start acting. I have broad swipe, so I can hit both the sommelier and the spectic at the same time.
I can't swap weapons.
I'm gonna
I
do
thought I had a
second.
ranged weapon. Oh, apparently not. I can put myself in the firing line, but I won't be able to attack, or I could stay here and guardian.
If you're not going to be able to attack, then you... that's a good question here. That wall of fire might be enough to hold them off for a little bit. I guess, give me 1 second. I'm going to first work on the sommelier here, and then I can probably get kill on this one.
I can
Yep.
interfuse with something here next to the Wildling and try a Splinter Blast.
You're gonna say Tembian exists and can strike at the Weldling as well.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to do that then.
This is
Nope,
not
okay.
working. Yeah, this thing
Then
is
I'm gonna
getting
do that, yeah.
fast. Yeah. Panda can take a clear, easy shot at it, which is always good, and he gets
Oh,
the kill. Let's
okay.
go.
Then I'm gonna try something else then.
Yeah, now we're in a good spot to be able to like keep trying to control like the front. Obviously, we can't let Yuki get much closer to get into harm's way.
Yep.
I don't know what to interfuse with.
Any of the fire, maybe?
Yeah, the fire.
I'm gonna do
might
the
be-
low wall because every time I try and do something with the fire can't go very far. However, the discus can next round. I can interfuse with up to 2 objects if I recall correctly.
Yes, you can interfuse with 2 things at a time right now. So you can, because you haven't moved, you still have 2 full actions. So you're able to interfuse and then move a fire if you want to move a fire.
Aw, no pong.
I am unable to, however.
It's fine to also have it interfuse because it might make it last an extra round. I'm not 100% clear on how interfuse
Hey,
fire,
Hazard.
if it resets the counter or not.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit done and wait because I can.
Yes, that's probably the move right now. I'm trying to
fine.
block this other Spectic. It might be able to get through, but we'll see.
That wall of fire is definitely.
It's fine.
keeping
I'm
them from-
untouchable, so it can't hit me. I can clear this Spectic up here, so everyone else can focus on what's down there. This thing's easy for me to kill.
I'm gonna use discus. I can knock out
We also
2
have a
of them
volley
right
of
now.
arrows. Keep in mind,
was gonna
yes,
do
use
it.
your discus
Okay.
first,
Do it.
and then we'll use the volley of arrows after.
Okay, I'm gonna use this real quick.
Okay.
Nice, nice, solid damage. Then we can look to how to place volley of arrows well.
I've got a volley of arrows I can use.
Oh, this is everybody's volley of arrows. So what we want is we probably want Timdian to use the volley of arrows.
Okay.
Nice job.
There's a way to hit them both with it. I'll do it right now. Activating them.
Nice.
All right. So
Nice
now
job.
if we can get Deuce to clear out the watchman at the front, if you can reach, that would be great. But if you can't reach, no worries. We can probably work between Timbian and Panda.
I don't know. I'd have to stand in the fire, I think,
I think Panda hit
because
him
I'm
at
on
100% and take him out.
I've not got reach.
Yeah, if Panda has the shot, then do Panda have the shot. Like, he's fine. Yeah,
Nice
Panda
job,
hit the first shot,
guys.
so that works out. So then we only have to worry about the last watchman, who currently has no clear path through because the wall of fire. Because I'll take out the Spectic. That's easy.
Nice job.
Yeah.
So I'll just move here then.
Yeah, move
to the
near. I mean,
fire?
you don't actually have to move that close to it. Move down in front of Panda as if you're just body blocking Panda.
Like
The
that.
reason
that makes
being,
sense.
this thing is, there's no reason for us to have you go all the way up when this thing's probably not going to approach through the
Yeah.
flames anyways.
It also
Well, it did try, but that's totally fine for us because Timdian's alive. So
Oh,
like,
I can kill it. I'll do it.
yeah, go for your kill.
Woo!
Nice
It
work.
did.
Nice.
Yeah, we win it. No deaths on anyone. We didn't even. Well, we lost one lady. We lost the one villager.
We
A
lost
little
an
bit of a sad
NPC.
cost.
I do think we could have probably saved that NPC. I don't think they needed to stand there.
We might have been able to, but the worry was if for any reason their targeting happened to let them go in far enough to reach Yuki or to leave fire over Vex, even though they missed the attack, then it's a death or it's a loss on Vex
Yeah.
or a good hit on Yuki that could potentially kill. So it's like we had to make the sad choice of we'll sacrifice a villager to keep everyone else in a good spot. But let's see, we need to clear all Morthagi sites, so we have to scout out Shady Pines Forest down below us, but that's past the river, so we'd have to walk all the way through Forge if we don't build a bridge. We have to go scout the tile of the Etheria Forest, and we also have to make our way over to Worm Woods and scout that tile.
Okay.
So there's no easy 100% clear path here, is the thing that we're dealing with. One thing we could, I guess, go for as an option is we could build a bridge right now, or we could and that way we just walk down from Hardyclare into Shady Pines, because we're gonna have to be on this map for the next foreseeable chapters anyways. So
Okay.
having Hardyclare be kind of the central linking point could be good.
Yeah.
So how do we do the bridge to?
So
do you want to do
click-
the one prairie or?
Oh yeah, we have the option of a prairie outpost. I'm not too concerned with doing that right away. I'd rather just make the bridge on this river right between Hardyclare and Shady Pines.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll
Okay.
assign us to do the bridge task. Let's get started. We have everybody do it. This also gives us a chance to heal up because Vex and Yuki need to heal anyways. And
Yeah.
Douche, you've got an opportunity.
Oh.
It's not showing
Ah.
anything on my screen. There we go. Okay.
Let's see here.
There we go. Finally
Oh.
catching up on my end.
Wait, someone
Yeah.
canceled it. Someone canceled it. Click Deuce's opportunity again. There we go.
It's one of those modest, hopeful nights. Nothing's gone wrong in a week. All
That
you do is-
mindscapes have their own geography. Ranges of thought, forests of figment, lakes of longing, and mires of prejudice.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
someone took it back. Okay, there we go.
To quest among these inner climes is just as daring a venture as the traditional hero's journey.
Here you are, resting your eyes on a soggy book. How normal. Deuce?
A doctor's text. Dr. Hard. His name is someone with a winking face threw it into the water. Basically, I had to retrieve it.
There you go again, talking about had to.
Dr. Hard.
And there are other things on the stream bed, glinting, sleeping articles, lost or thrown away. Oh, right, Yuki?
Me?
I know you're prone to making light of things. You're like a little lantern, you. And I'm
Candle quiet follows. It's the meager, wordless sound that wavers between a going somewhere man and his ever too faithful friend.
So, yeah, this is, do you just decide to go on the journey, or do you decide to say, nah, I don't want to do this opportunity?
yeah, we'll go on the
Adventure?
journey.
Yeah, go on the journey.
Adventure!
Here's the journey.
And
That's a
so they
chance to
set out
level
on a
up.
journey. It isn't even clear where.
There they go, and you get to bring one person with you. Now, in my opinion, your best move is to bring Vex, because Vex is currently the party member who needs to level up the most. And
Yeah,
plus, you
we'll
two
do
are
that.
both level 3 and should be totally fine. Like, Vex will be able to contribute. Vex has the Fox Flight to dodge 2 attacks. That's the safe move. While you guys do that, I will work with Panda on the bridge.
Yeah.
The story continues. The journey often seems directionless to Yuki. Long cuts chosen over short expeditions through the brambles and along barren tracks. They take hungry trails, starved for forage as much as for purpose. But Deuce seems to wake each morning with confidence where his eyes should go, what horizon his feet should aim towards, and finally,
I think we're here.
I'm a little behind, I'm sorry.
You're all good. It's distance. It's how it affects it.
Yeah, alright. Well, where's here?
Oh no. Oh
It's-
no.
Oh, no.
No, Deuce! No!
Yuki, you need to get inside of Deuce.
Inside
There
of
you go.
me.
Hey, yo! I didn't know you were
Vex,
into
help
that,
Yuki
man!
Get inside of Deuce.
Ooh, I have just the equipment. Hold on.
Oh no. Dr. Hard's gotten to you, hasn't he, Deuce?
I guess
Oh,
what
dear.
you mean is it's pet. I
These-
mean,
These are my insides, Yuki. My
Don't show
actual
her those.
bones and organs.
Don't show her your
No.
insides.
No, no.
all right,
no.
that's kind of fun.
Here, follow me.
Oh no.
no.
Fucking
No,
hell.
that's behind a bush.
I get
Fucking hell.
that it's a pretty unfirming idea. For a while, I thought it was too absurd to believe. But then I was like, wait, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, bud. Yeah.
A journey is a process of ending up somewhere new. But a new place is only perspective, right? So a place is as much mental as physical. We can go on real journeys in our heads, just like we can go on false journeys overland. So of course we can wander and wind up inside ourselves, because the separation of all things is at least several parts imaginary. Makes sense, right?
So you walked her really far to tell her that?
I'm missing a few cobbles in the path, I guess.
I think that was the suppository.
No. Oh no.
Yuki, behold, a pig has come.
It better not have come.
It makes itself known to them, shuffling its hindquarters. Oh god. It pursues its ears.
Persis? Persis?
Purses its ears.
I'm just focused on the hindquarters.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Amazing.
Wait, wait, wait. Is it?
It's a pig, Deuce. Come on.
Thank you for those sound effects.
I just want to add in. Oh no.
Part
Deuce!
of my insides, tell me why I felt so sick since the fall. What's made me shy to tickle money? What turns my laughter rancid?
Deuce? Ew.
What's going on?
Accurate.
Deuce is a different breed.
Oh.
Oh!
Listen tight.
Okay.
Huh?
If your laughter with a warm and loving taste, your tool will be your misfortunes, sweetly cherished. Count them lucky tears when you live to count them still. Oh, and while I've got you, if you want lots of money, invest diversely and never make transactions in a panic. Get your full night's sleep whenever you can. Focus on breathing to stop your heart racing.
Solid advice.
That's
Yeah.
all useful. And finally, kill the parasite beings that are digging around in your body matter. That's actually most of the problem.
Deuce? What?
Right. So I wondered if it was the Paraqueens.
The paraquats?
Deuce, why can the pig, or what's the whatever site problem?
Those bacteria dragons, see? Ignoring my spleen.
What?
Bacteria dragons.
I like bacteria
What?
drag. Deuce, you are on so many drugs right now, man.
I think so, yeah. I wonder what I'm at.
Yusk. Yusk. So
Oh.
those were what were gnawing on your spleen?
Oh.
Mm. Remember that it's my insides, Yuki. Be careful where you stomp your stuff.
I'll try.
Be careful where you stomp your staff in my insides, okay?
Yuki, listen, sodomy is something delicate. It's an art.
I mean, I should know that, but like,
Murder or talk?
Yeah, do you want to try to murder or do you want to try to make communications with those things?
Oh, I can't even see my options yet. Damn it.
Oh, these are deuce options.
Tell me if this is crazy, but what if we just try talking to the disease? Okay. I mean, I'm a frontline line, like, hit it with a sword person.
Okay.
I'm in.
That's up to you. It's your
I
call.
can't
This is
even
your
see it.
quest.
So on the left
Sorry.
is disperse the bacteria things, like doctors, and you're both in a defensive pose. Or there's Deuce going, or tell me if it's crazy. But what if we just try talking to the disease?
Isn't
I
usually the
kind of want to. I
Murder.
kind of want to know what talking to the disease looks like, but
I don't think
also
that's gonna
like
do
my
anything.
character.
He's
Yeah.
trying. He's trying.
Oh shit!
Oh, I didn't click that.
Oh, someone
didn't
must
click
have. I
anything.
did not either.
I didn't click anything either.
Oh, weird. I guess maybe
Okay,
it was
never
a
mind.
timer.
Maybe.
Could've been.
I understand you ill-reeking dragons. Speak to me.
The confidence.
I'm only slightly frightened.
Being parasites seems nice. But what about when I die? Aren't you worried about that? You'll be bringing the roof down on your own heads.
Yuck.
Oh, Element makes an excellent point. The last time we tried the dialogue path, we got Triss a nice ice shield.
Oh, I didn't get the ice shield. That was Deuce's
That was
ice
Deuce
shield.
though.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was a good
Yeah.
shield.
Deuce is doing this thing where he talks and then he steals.
Explain us
Don't
the
tell him
reason.
about the distraction.
You display us compassion.
Everything talks.
Yuki's expression is just mwah.
It's the power of friends, disease. Friends help us learn to be friends.
Yeah. One of the oldest and most powerful loops, they say.
So you're saying we could be friends?
I'm absolutely, or basically saying so.
I hate to say this sentence as an English teacher. Adverbs don't matter.
Oh, I think you died a little inside.
I did! I did!
I know. It's okay.
Oh, and you can let me know what's making all of the funky sounds in my stomach sometimes. Perfect.
You? Yuck.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo!
If we'll trust, we must have you safe make us from that one, your body's guardian.
Am I about to battle my own immune system?
I'm very scared what this baguette clip is. I'm frightened, Yuki. I'm
Oh,
frightened.
it's just the clip that just happened.
Behind them, big snuffling turns thunderous and fever hot.
Is it bad?
Very bad.
Your body wants them out.
Deuce, what's going on?
I guess we fight?
Deuce's inner rear-shaking pig wants to battle his bacteria dragons.
I think that
Holy
means
shit.
the bacteria dragons are on his side, and whatever the fuck this is.
That's his
This
immune
is your
system.
enemy, the body guardian.
It's his
So
immune
I'm lit-
system.
Don't
I'm
forget to
literally-
Fox Flight right away, Vex, for the safety of the move.
Which one do I need to pop?
Fox Flight is the one you're going to want to pop here. That is your, I'm going to dodge the next 2 hits against me. Because this thing doesn't look like it'll leave fire behind. As long as you can dodge those next 2 hits, you should be safe for the duration of this fight if it can't be won already in 1 turn.
Well, I'm thinking I can place myself there.
That makes sense, yeah. Block the way to
Stop
Vex
it
and then
going
also land
for
some hits.
Vex, yeah.
And then we can have Yuki maybe fall back towards that side as well so she doesn't get, like, jumped on. Good damage,
Yeah.
good damage.
Gonna interfuse real quick since I
It
can't.
does have a fire move, by the way.
Ah, shit. Okay.
You did
Oh, it is
blind it,
blinded!
so it is less accurate for the next hit. It chooses Vex, but Fox Flight will deal with that, so Vex has 1 more dodge for free. You guys can probably kill it this turn.
Okay. I cannot do that. I'll hit my friends. Maybe. No, I can't.
It's dead. We're fine.
Awesome. Nice job!
Hooray!
Could give some bonus experience to Vex, not enough to level up, but the next fight probably does. Brawl Guard is given as an armor. Neither of us, I mean, I don't want it. It's up to you if you want it, but I don't think it's genuinely better in a lot of ways to what we already have.
Hi, Overlord. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing good.
I'd
Well,
have
how's your day
less
today? Hello, hello.
speed.
Game's fucking loud.
Yeah, you lose out on speed, your stun chance, so your crit chance goes up, but in exchange you lose some dodge, you lose some magic resist, you gain some armor, and you lose some
I
speed.
lose
think
fashion
it's
for
not
the
Welcome in,
worth
fray
it.
as
Overlord.
well.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Nah.
Okay, I'll salvage.
Salvage?
Yeah. And then we have a stunt chance-based necklace. Now, this is something that, you know, any of you could want and benefit from because it's crit chance. It is effectively always useful to have crit chance on people.
Let's give it to Vex because she hasn't been around enough, and
That's true. She has almost nothing, and she is the youngest
yeah.
member of the party, so she might
Mhm.
actually make it to the end of the campaign, whereas most of us will retire before that happens.
Okay.
Yep.
Greenhorn. I guess. It's on me. Haha! It's several weeks before they're home again.
Can smell that halfway across town.
Simmer the onions and garlic till they look like glass and maggots.
I'm fine, Overlord. Thank you so much for asking.
Keep it up and give it a good sniff. Ah, how nice. Now throw it away because it's time for the rice.
Wait, so you just throw it away?
You make the aromatics and then you throw them away?
Why?
Deuce, fuck you.
Hey, here's the mushrooms you wanted. What book you got now? A cookbook?
Oh no.
Oh, it's the same one as before. The back 2/3, it just becomes Dr. Hard's culinary Venarius? Whatever that word is.
I
He
think
also
vulneraries, I believe.
vulneraries.
Welcome in, raiders. Hello.
He
Hi,
raiders.
is
Lasada.
also
Hello.
an ambitious and wonderful chef, it seems.
Valkyrie, Mal, welcome in, guys. Hey. Aw,
Welcome in.
thank you. Get loved
Hi,
on,
raiders.
nerds. And Bountiful Vermin, too. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hello, Raiders. My name is Vexen Cat. I am here today with Yuki, Trist, and Deuce, and we are playing some Wildermyth. Oh, look at that.
About Dr. Hard.
Yeah, we're talking about Dr. Hard.
Oh God, and
Yeah.
his culinary vulneraries.
Dr. Hard gave me a culinary
Quirrell.
venereal.
Curl crash.
I mean, we were
Welcome in.
playing in my insides earlier. You missed
We
that.
were in your
No!
insides earlier. Now you're finding a way into everybody
Oh
else.
no! Oh gosh.
Fucking hell.
Her face says it all.
Yeah, that face makes it clear.
Very clear.
Maybe we shouldn't have killed your immune system.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
body
Oh,
pig
God.
was defeated. Now the bacteria dragons, they
Mm.
roam.
Oh shoot, it's
Yeah.
next! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out today. Feel free to relax and enjoy yourselves. We're playing a little bit of Wildermyth here. If you need to, raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, enjoy the story and the absolute shenanigans that is the dialogue in this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been famished since we got back.
He really has too.
That's is that because of the parasite we'll still call it?
Yeah. Eat in for 2 now. Or, I don't
Pardon?
know, 100,000, it tells me. Anyway, I do feel a lot better than I'd felt.
Ugh.
You know, that's like a real fantasy move, though, is to befriend the parasites inside of you and then you work together.
These units. are
My
so
fingers feel
big.
eager again for counting. I've got my great laugh back, and it's full of a multitude of tiny voices.
I don't know if that was the right choice.
Hmm.
I'm concerned here. Yeah, all right. You can stop describing it. And just as an aside, maybe don't go talking on about it to other people either. What's that you're making?
Crawdads. Ultimately, the recipe is very gratuitous.
Circuitous.
I'm assuming that this is the same page as last time, as like if we got rid of the parasites or not, because they kind of look like crawdads. I think
They
is
did.
what Oh, crawdads.
No, crawl moms, actually.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Crawmoms.
The Crawmoms.
Wonder if I could have nabbed
Yep.
a few.
Delicious crawdads.
He's just staring so satisfied with the crawdads. Your spoon is
Wonder if I can
shining.
nab
It is
you.
glimmering.
Yeah, it's a very shiny spoon.
Magic spoon.
That's the drugs.
Oh no.
Magic.
Yeah, that's the drugs. Well, I mean, Yuki did just go and gather the mushrooms.
Element, why did you have to go there? Why?
Crawmills?
Why?
I love myself a crawl milk.
Crawmills.
Oh, God.
They make me
Okay.
feel insignificant. Yes, you can last longer because the retirement age bonus. That is really good.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Okay, so
Woo!
out of these
What do I
ones, you get a
do?
few that are solid, honestly. Like, all of these are pretty good. Hardiness for tankiness could always be nice. Battle Dance could be nice as an upgrade, just because you get free extra movement when you hit with a non-swift attack. So it's like, oh, I can hit and then reposition. But it's going to only be
Oh.
half your overall movement, but it can be nice. Engage is okay. You are focused on getting hit and responding. My only worry when it comes to things like Engage is while you can force them to attack you, it's an active action, or it is a swift action. It is a swift action, so it's okay. It's one of those things where it's like the better your block, the better that is for your build. But I think these other three options are all also plenty good. Hardiness is always
Yeah.
nice. Having Sentinel could be a cool kind of pseudo long range Guardian where it's like, oh, I activate Guardian, but then, I'm not in range of any
Yeah.
of them. They're trying to walk around me. I jump them. Personally, I
Yeah.
like Battle Dance the most because free extra movement after landing a hit can be really useful. But that's a me
Yeah.
personally. What you feel is, of course, what matters most here.
I'm I'm torn between Sentinel and Hardiness, to be honest.
Those are both
Because-
good options.
Extra 30% health when you're goading
You're
people to attack you
fucked.
is
Mm.
probably
That's
not
fair.
a bad
I'd
move.
say hardiness might be this, and your health right now is 10.3. Getting 30% more, going all the way up to 13.3 is pretty dang solid. I'd say hardiness might be the smartest
I
choice
can
here.
tank, my dude. Tank that shit
Yeah.
out.
Tank.
And something that you would like, yeah, it's something that
Ooh.
overall works well, especially if a boss is targeting you. All right, so then
Yeah.
we get you guys back on the bridge with us. We'll be done with the bridge before you get here, but then we'll go and scout out, and you guys will meet us while we scout.
That's the goal.
Oh, we caught up so fast.
You guys are
Yeah.
we got ambushed. Oh,
I saw
Panda and
that.
were ambushed.
I disconnected.
Fact. Oh no.
Oh no. Someone
Oh,
clicked an
no.
option. Who clicked? Oh no. Okay.
I haven't clicked anything. I'm just sitting here.
I think it's whenever I move my mouse between toggles, I think it's clicking it. So I need to swap that to some other alternative toggle.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
it looks
you-
like I have opted to try to fight them to the death.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's 2 enemies with a way out. We have a way to do this. I can pull this with Panda. I fully believe it.
okay. I'm not trying to control Panda.
All right, there's one right there. I will Guardian right away because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hit. Panda just needs to place a shot and he'll probably be fine.
I have to get a little closer for Panda to place that shot. So
Let's
you
see.
can move Panda. I'll wait.
I'm trying to think of what the best move realistically is, because we can always just kill them. Like, Panda and I have the ability to just kill them. Actually, let's do it this way. I think this is a good way to do it. I'm going to move back here, and then let's have Panda move far back with me and just go Silk Step. We're going
Silk
to ambush them as they approach. Like, yeah, first walk over to, like, this back corner, and then Silk Step.
Okay.
And then just Silk Step away from me so that if it jumps, like, throws fire at me, Panda's not in the way of the fire, so further down. Because they're
So,
going to
like,
approach
say-
anyways.
So
I
where
feel
you
like
have it
directly
highlighted?
down, just directly down. Yeah. That way you're still in range if they do approach, which they
Mhm.
are, of course. I'm okay with getting a little bit of damage right here because, again, what we're really focused on doing is letting Panda get an opening to attack.
Shoot.
What is his damage looking like right now? How much will he do?
68, 64%.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, just unload that. I think this is fine. I can finish that thing off without any real issue. And the other one can't one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just going to strike and take it down. And I also get untouchable if I did not get the hit. I had an 87% chance.
Ow.
Okay, so Panda is still fine to do this. He can take out the Wildling. I
I'm
can't
gonna-
believe I missed the 87% chance. That is wild to me.
If I back up, is there like attack of opportunity like in D&D?
No, he will not have an opportunity. Some enemies can have things like Guardian, of course, where if you were in range and you stayed in its range. But Panda should be able to just fire and take that Wildling out. And then I'll
There we
just block off the Sommelier from being able to easily reach Panda, and I probably can either 1 or 2 shot it. Yeah, I can 1 shot. Done.
Nice.
We're safe. Ambushes don't work. Nice try.
Tris, you leveled up?
I did. It's good, because I have not gotten my story thing to happen yet. Viciousness could be nice, because then I just get extra damage. Meanwhile, I could also scale up my broad swipes so that I just do more damage when to multiple enemies who are in range, which is always nice. Stalwart is basically let's turn me into an even tankier guy, but I'm the damage guy. I'm a damage melee. So I'm like, I'm probably going with either viciousness or broad swipes upgrade.
Just as
Why is this game so loud sometimes and then so quiet? I don't fucking understand.
They did bad with the audio mixing on this game. That's my biggest gripe with it. All right, so here's the deal, I guess. We have to scout. Panda's going to be a little low for the fight, but I doubt it's going to be that hard of a fight, so we're probably okay. We could make it wait while we like take care of it, but again, I think we're probably fine. First, we'll finish the scouting, I guess. First, we'll finish the scouting, see what his health's at. His health's only at 3. Oh, no, time's passing. Okay, okay. Panda's at 4 health right now.
Okay.
Is only a strength 5. I think we're fine. I think Panda can fight this with us, and we just have Panda stay out of the way of attack, and he should be fine.
Okay.
Because realistically, this isn't like a big threat to us. We should be safe, and we don't want to wait when we can probably do this without any issue. Like, we see how
Yeah.
strong everybody has been recently.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Oh.
I know that you haven't had the best time with it, Vex, but you're doing good. You're doing good. And with Fox Flight, we still have you in a good, safe place where they have to waste time trying to hit you.
Who's reading his Panda?
I'll be our first
Everybody else
Panda.
ready
I've
to set up
hardly read
camp?
anyone.
Panda, pick a spot.
Okay, cool. I want to be him. Give me 1 sec.
That clearing looks lovely in the twilight.
Curious.
Oh my, Vex is losing it.
Oh. Everybody saw that, right?
Yes.
Good. Or bad. Does that make it more or less concerning?
I don't know. They seemed harmless.
I'm not going to take the advice of what's harmless or not from a man that's full of bacteria dragons.
Parasites.
So, camp?
After seeing that? Wait. Are you joking? I have trouble telling if Deuce is joking. Side eye.
He's
The
not
face.
having it right now.
Later. I can't believe he wasn't joking.
Hi, Kairu. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're in a heck and good. Hello,
Fire's
hello.
done.
None
Aren't you going
egg.
to sleep?
I wanted to inspect the area in case there was a chance of the green shapes returning.
Suit yourself.
Perfect. More snoring. Incredible. Oh fuck.
Oh.
That's not ominous at all.
Are you making friends
That's
with
not
a forest spirit?
Maybe? Giggity.
Who wants
Who
to
wants
read
to-
that?
My messengers do not lie. Mortals sleep within my wood.
Is that bad?
There is no good or bad, only law. And law states that a mortal who sleeps in this place shall bear my mark. As they sleep within my realm, I may sleep within theirs.
Something else going inside of Deuce. Wonderful.
Mm. Hey, Deuce, I know you're a mimic and all, but like you gotta stop letting things into you, man. Come on.
I knew something was off. I knew it, and
Uh-oh.
I'm not the one who's sleeping.
Let's
Go
see. So
for
you
it.
can
Go
go
on.
for a nature transformation. You can make Deuce go through a nature transformation, or no one has. You can just be like, "Fuck you, no."
Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. We'll see how this
Do
goes.
it.
I was gonna say I'd be happy to have the transformation.
I'm
No,
excited
you already
to
got
see nature
parasites.
Vex.
You're already riddled with bacteria dragons.
But I need
Is
more
that-
things inside me.
And am I marked?
It looks like you're marked.
Yeah, you're green.
That's not so bad.
There is no good or bad. Only law but the new hair looks better this way.
Ah! Oh,
Oh, what was that?
There we go.
there we go.
The next morning. And then I got marked by the spirit. So I believe you have something to say to me. My hair is green.
It's cute.
It says it all, really.
You should have gone to bed.
Come on.
Okay, fine. Your hair looks good. Happy now?
I would never say that to Vex if she was angry at me.
Like, just everyone else, just we're not gonna look at her. We're not gonna look at her.
We're
Just
all
gonna-
avoiding it. Eye contact.
Yep.
Oh, this is a chance to check your character sheet. Then we can see
Oh.
Yeah.
you got spirit marked. So now with spirit marked, you get +5 to your
Friend!
retirement age, but you lose a little bit of tenacity.
Friend. Water spirit
So-
friend.
You'll last longer with the party. And yes, oh my god, water spirits are huge. Those are really, really helpful. I want to get into range of these guys. Hold on, this is so perfect. I might be able to hit both. I think I can. I think. Let me see.
Can you get up to him, Trist?
I'm trying to see if I have the option to swing at both.
You might
I
be
don't
able
think-
to get all of them if you stand there.
Yeah, if I stand, well, the highest I can reach is right here, but this is still probably my best shot.
Let me see here.
I'm gonna go right
If
here.
I
and then I'll do my
interfuse
big
with the
swing.
stump-
Oh yeah, I can't unfortunately, but I can get this one. I can finish this guy off.
I might. No, I cannot. Actually, I can.
Wait, we moved Panda up?
I did not move Panda.
I think that was me again.
Oh, okay, it happens. It happens.
I shall stand there.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
our
wait.
priority is that
Just not
weldling
gonna
right
click
now. That
anything.
is the biggest priority right now. I can lock Panda's controls away from you so you can't accidentally.
Wildling done.
Oh, Vex!
Welding's done, so
you're
we're fine. We're
rivals
fine.
with Vex. You're rivals with Deuce, so you got a boost.
Boost?
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
what happens is your relation to another character can determine when you get bonuses when certain things happen. So like if
Oh.
for instance Deuce, who's your rival, does well, your damage may also go up because Deuce did well and you're trying to compete.
Mm.
Whereas like if someone's your lover, like Deuce is Panda's lover, if one of them gets hurt, then
Hey,
the other will
yo.
do bonus damage. Yeah, those two are lovers already.
Yeah.
Giggity. Well, he does like having things inside of him.
Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies.
He does, he loves things inside him. The spirit was blocked. Oh my god, the spirit couldn't get through.
Okay,
That-
so
that
who's gonna
works
get
in-
him?
So let's real quick, I'm gonna go through character sheets real quick just to check our gear to see if anyone
Take your
has
time.
bonuses. So Vex of course does not have a bonus. Deuce has the Ice Shield which has a bonus but does not on Ironbane. Panda has an artifact boner bow, which does +1 to Gorgon, so that would be overridden if you were to upgrade, so there might be no need for Panda. Meanwhile, Yuki has an upgrade. You use a Shadow Staff,
Mm.
which makes it so that when you get your crits, the next incoming attack is guaranteed to miss, and you also can move through scenery while you're shadowed.
Yeah.
So for you, it's
Hmm.
not really necessary. For me,
Nah.
Vex, Deuce, yeah, for me, Vex and Deuce, it is useful. What like, any of the three of us would like to have that. Now, of course, getting onto the water spirit is its own whole bag of worms. But naturally, it's gonna favor any of the three of us. So I would say it's up in the air. We could choose not to go for it, but if we choose not to go for it, and we wanted Vex to get it, for instance, then that means Deuce and I aren't allowed to get in range of attacking those enemies. Because if you walk in range of
We'll
the
pick it
spirit,
up.
Can
we
Is
would
that
pick
the
it up.
yellow square, is it?
I
That-
can
yeah,
start.
that big square surrounding it.
I can start by interfusing with the stump, and
Yeah, like if you're
probably
able
get
to
a
do
bunch of
some
them.
damage there, I can also try to
Yeah.
have Panda contribute, but either way, it's likely that in this case, Deuce or I are going to have to pick it up. Just because it's not really advisable for us to ignore doing that when all these enemies are approaching.
Well,
Mhm.
I
who's
can
it going to
get-
benefit most?
Oh, don't hit the water
Either of
sprite.
us significantly benefits here. If we were talking about who gets the most raw benefit out of it, it would technically be me because I hit all enemies with broad swipes when I swing. So like,
Yeah.
if I were to
Well,
pick
go
it up
for it
and then
then,
I
man.
were to get the refund. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate that. If you're cool with that, I will say that
Yeah.
I won't be able to attack the turn I pick it up, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. I can still help block the way, and with Deuce standing next to me, we can block any enemies from getting through anyways.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
use
if you go and stand and pick it up,
Yeah, I'll go pick it up, and then you can walk up too.
yeah.
I'm gonna use Splinter Blast on the enemies right here.
Go for it.
Um,
Even if it's gonna hit me too, I don't mind. You can
It
hit me.
will not. It will
Oh.
not.
Excitable little thing. There we go.
Yeah, excitable little boy.
Nice.
I get my red lance of Carver Liars. Nah, I don't want you to be named that. I'm gonna rename you later. Oh, I can rename you right now. So what I was using was Morning Wood, but
I forgot that's what you named it.
I now have a water. Now I have a water weapon, so I've renamed it to Wet Willy.
I remember you wanted a water weapon anyways. That was like
They're
the
my
thing you
favorite.
wanted.
I do personally think archers tend to really like them the most, but the issue was we can't really get Vex to stand on it safely.
Trist, would you want me to hit the Weldling or the Sommelier?
Hit the welding. Hit the welding. That fire is going to be a bigger issue. And you're shadowed too, which is great. Next attack against you is guaranteed to miss.
Fuck yeah.
Deuce is guarding as well, so he's safe. Panda can always contribute to killing one of these as well. Because Panda can back up in between Yuki and Vex and place a shot.
Get him, Vex. Nice
Boom,
job.
good stun damage. Panda will go over
Panda was
here.
just,
The necklace is starting to come
And then we
into-
could easily set up an ambush.
Yep.
Because if any of them move on their turn, oh, the ambush failed anyways. The drive link worked for them. I've warded damage off.
Oof.
We're caught in the flames. This is where it starts getting a little rough. We could take it. No, we're good. We got each other's backs. I'm going to start falling back most likely just because I should be safe.
Okay. Yeah. I can't interfuse with anything right now. I can use the fire against the Weldling. I'll wait actually to see what you guys can do.
Yeah, we're figuring out our moves here because
Shoot,
I'll wait.
shoot with the wildling with Panda.
Well,
we could have
yeah, if
Panda.
you finish the water and off, yeah.
Yeah, we could have Panda finish that weldling off.
Fucking
Then
hell,
Deuce
Lover's
and I have
Vengeance.
to debate the next moves from here because it's like, okay, so naturally
Trish
we
do with
could
the fire
do a lot.
moving off him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna stay on the fire, but I'm deciding if I
Okay.
attack because if I, for instance, move up and swing at the sommelier, I can kill the other one guaranteed. I think so. I'll do that. I'll move right here and I'll take this one out.
Oh,
Nice job, nice job.
And now
That
I'm
was
untouchable
cool.
for an attack on the next turn. Yeah, because I have that broad swipe. So whenever
So
I hit,
I
if there's
can
an
come-
enemy in range, they also get hit by some of the damage. Yeah, and then you're the
Yeah.
wall, and I
Go
also
here.
am guaranteed not to get hurt anyways. You get the kill, we're good.
Oh, nice job, guys.
Easy clear and Vex
scored.
levels.
Yay!
So let's see. The only one that's not that good here is Riposte. And also Thornfang, I guess, is probably not that good unless you're looking to become like a melee hunter. Then Riposte could also gain value, but like I would argue Through Shot or Foxflight are going to be better because like Through Shot, you can hit multiple enemies at once. Foxflight, 3 dodges is of course great for the duration of a battle.
shooting through an enemy. I don't feel like any of my shots are making any difference. Like I'm only hitting for like 1 and then shredding armor.
The issue that we're running into for you more than anything is you currently are still on a tier 1 bow, or tier 0 bow, I mean. So once we
can craft-
upgrade your bow, it'll help. And we could craft, that is the thing. We have to look at our resources, but worst case scenario, end of chapter, we can always upgrade. There's even a feasible thing that before that, we just go to a town that has a craft and we just do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
I think the fox flight and being mobile and being safe from damage is probably going to be the most, because my health is so fucking low.
Yeah, I'd say
It's-
Fox Flight is the preferable one here. Oh, Glim Cowling, tier 1 armor. It's armor, warding, and potency instead. If we were using more abilities that relied on potency, that could be useful. But giving up armor, giving up bonus damage for me, giving up accuracy, it's not worth it for me.
Salvage that shit.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I say this is another good salvage, which is good for Vex because we can always build in. This is a spell
Yay!
shard. It is an offhander. If you have it and you're using a one-handed weapon during it, you will have increased potency. The biggest challenge we run into here is Yuki uses a two-handed weapon. I use a two-handed weapon. Deuce has a shield that he would not want to give up for potency. And I'd say Vex and Panda both don't really care about potency. They're both using bows.
Yeah.
Salvage.
Yeah, I'd say we salvage for spell thread because that means we could just upgrade with like better clothing and stuff in the future.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we were doing more of a casting party, or if we were really focusing on abilities that had potency as like a big deal, then yes, it could be good.
And that card deck's getting scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those decks are gonna, and just think we're only on chapter 2. It is going to get harder. So thinking about the things we have available to us, hold on. We do have crafting or upgrading an item at Hardy Claire, so we can send Vex to do that at Hardy Claire. Yeah.
Well, should we build stations to get resources as well?
We could do that while Vex goes to Hardy Claire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, we'll send 4 of us to do that. First, I'll send Vex to Hardy Claire to go upgrade. Oh wait, I see. It's weird about it. So if we have Vex click craft, maybe it'll open it for everybody. And then you just select for Vex.
Am I?
Yeah, it opened it up for me as well for Hardy Claire now.
Yes, me too.
So then yeah, make sure you've clicked on the Vex image in once you're in the craft, because it'll start you on Deuce because he's first in the party technically, but like you just then click down on Vex in the bottom left corner.
Okay, so I hit travel, and do I just hit Q, or what do I do to get there?
So you just, if you clicked on Hardy Claire, you should be able to just hit craft. Did that work for you, or is it going to leave it to me to guide it? There we go. I see it just opened.
And it opens it for everyone.
Yes, it
Mhm.
opened it for me right now as well. So we all see it, but you just have to click Vex.
Yeah, so
Okay.
click your picture.
Okay.
Yeah, and once you've done that, right now it's still looking at Deuce, but as long as you're looking at your gear. So like if you clicked your bow, for instance, you can then look down and you can see we have Falcon bow and an Ashen Weaver bow. Ashen Weaver would make you go into the stone category. But the perks, of course, are if you get a crit with a stone bow, you get that pinning where you can hold enemies down, they get stuck in place. And it also shreds armor, which can be nice.
I think the shredding the armor has been kind of handy thus far.
Yeah, shredding armor is almost always going to be useful. Root Song, or I mean, it'll name it differently, but the basic bow is, of course, just a basic item, so you don't get any bonus off of that. So I'd say that Ember Ash Strike, or whatever the stone bow is going to be preferable to that.
The Spellbane or the Spell Taker?
I'm not sure where it's saying Spellbane or Spell Taker. Oh, are you saying like the tier 2 versus the tier 1?
No, just and the new bow will be called Root Bow of Jade Founder, and it's a stone and shoot bow. That one.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
so
it's
yeah, because
changing every time I click on
changes
it.
the name every time you click, so all we can really say to each other is the tier 1 stone bow versus the tier 1 basic bow.
This tier 1 stone bow.
Yes, tier 1
Crafting.
stone bow is probably the choice you want to go for here, because you are going to get upgrades out of that, like getting increased damage. Nice. You could also instead, if you want to try to help something else, your armor is something that could always stand to be upgraded, and that'll give you bonuses. We don't have a ton of resources, but we do have things that ultimately work a little bit, and we can spend a little bit of LP. All right, so now Vex is assigned to craft the item. So we then just, click that and have Vex assigned over there. I'll make
Okay.
sure that that's all set done, and then I'll assign the 4 of us to. Do we want to find an item or do we want to work faster?
Oh, I've got something with Yuki just popped up.
Oh,
Is time moving right now? It should be paused.
it's
It is
paused. It
paused.
just happened though.
Secure Star of Sage Secret.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
remember,
select work
kids.
faster for, I guess, because it looks like with how things are gonna play real quick. Because I'm sorry, I'm currently in one screen, so I have to make sure I finish this screen.
Mhm.
I'll have me and Panda on this, but you guys will be able to take Panda if you want to take Panda. I can't see the screen that you guys are on, so give me 1 sec.
The
It
screen
clicked
whatever
off
you're
we were
before I
on
could
got
see
cleared.
anything.
It cleared.
Yeah.
Did opportunity disappear? Like, where is it
Yeah.
now?
There wasn't an opportunity. It was just like
It was an event.
It was an event.
Drifters.
yeah.
So it wasn't an opportunity then. Okay, it might pop back up then. I'm not sure. I'm sorry about that. It's just I was
It's
already
okay.
in a screen, so it didn't show up for me, and I had to click an option to get out of the
It's all
screen.
good.
It happens.
So then I'll assign both of you to this with me then, and we'll just continue on this. We've secured. None of this stuff matters because we've done these before.
Star of
It-
Sagecrest, so this is the same thing as before, has
You
been
got it now?
cleaned and put in good order, with time left for a few days of comfort. Star of Sagecrest will return to the hands of the common folk while they tend it. The site will provide resources at the end of each chapter.
Oh, okay.
That's not the
Wooden
screen I had
filter.
on my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that worked.
you're
We're
crafting, aren't
standing
you? Yeah.
on Star of Sagecrest. That's what happened. Okay. So we did
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
What next? Yeah, so we didn't miss anything. It was just literally just letting us know what's happening there.
Well, it let us have an option between the two of them.
oh,
That was
okay,
what was
that's unique.
showing up on my screen.
So then I guess it just picked one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something was selected. Okay, so we know that Vex is going to be crafting during that time. We could go for building the one
Outpost?
prairie outpost up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, this is where we decide what we want provided. We could have a hide and a fabric. Hides are usually going to favor rangers. Fabrics are going to favor mages. Meanwhile, 2 hides could, of course, always be useful. Or mystics, not mages, my bad. But either way, I would say that we'd either want to do 1 and 1 or we'd want to do 2 hides because we have 2 rangers. There is always the thing of like party members are going to come and go, so it could be useful to just, do a 1 and 1. But one of these is probably the better choice. I'd argue that hides here are probably the better choice.
Thanks,
But
Element.
hide and
Yeah.
fabric could be useful too. So like I'm fine with whatever. What do you guys think?
I'm good with hides.
Hides works
Can
for
we
me, but
see-
it's in my favor.
Can we see what we currently have in our inventory at all?
I can try to see if I know where there it is. We currently have 1 fabric, 0 hides, 2 heartwoods, 3 ingots, and 8 spell threads.
Let's go with the hides because we don't have any.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the hides are the choice here. So then we'll do that. Let's go. Vex will be able to rejoin us. We don't want Vex to walk and scout that area alone just because if Vex gets ambushed, there is a worry there.
Yeah.
So we'll just establish Vex comes this way with us, and then we'll all move together. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Okay, so then we'll just scout. We'll make our way over.
Wait,
Oh.
she's gonna.
Uh,
What? Okay.
why am I... Okay.
There we go.
What?
You're fast as hell, so you should be able to catch up to us at a decent rate.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, this is where LP comes in to play. What do we want to deal with is the question. I would say I don't want to spend all 4 of our LP. I'd be cool with just stopping the batch B1 from joining. Spectix
I
doing
would
extra
like-
damage is annoying, but I can like one-shot them.
I would like to stop the Batchby. That thing looks like a pain.
Yeah, it looks irritating. I don't remember everything it does, but it's probably tanky, which isn't really fun for us.
Yeah.
Looks like more fire. Anything with a skull on its arm hurts.
Yeah, that's a good lesson in life.
Fair.
Okay, we made it to Etheria Forest. Gorgons are infesting, so we'll be fighting Gorgons here. That's fine. We can easily beat this place. I'm not worried about it. It's only a 5 strength. I think we've got
Yep.
this. What an attractive bunch of people.
Pretty.
Yuki and Deuce are companions.
I'm so mad. I'm still mad about my hair.
You got your green. You accept that you could have made Deuce have green hair.
I'm not a dick. I'm not gonna bother some terrible person sleeping bad. No. Cat got your tongue, Vex? Oh, that's not me.
Cat got your tongue, Vex? You haven't busted out a quote for hours.
Vex, you haven't busted for hours.
I'm staring at you right now.
Oh no.
You know what you did. Don't worry, my well hasn't run dry. I'm just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Want to share? Maybe we can help.
Thanks, Yuki. I guess I've been mulling over what I want to do when our trials are over and only the songs of our deeds and need travel through the land.
Okay, you can't leave me hanging like that. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I think I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out.
That is 100% perfect.
I'm gonna screenshot that because that's no. It's fine.
You can't screenshot it. I got you. Let me do it for you.
I got it.
I got you. I got this.
God.
Oh, Deuce is up now.
You got it,
I'll
Vex?
have an enormous room with all of the plunder we'll accumulate over our years. And I'll nestle in there contently, gazing upon my prizes.
That's also fitting. You and your
Yeah.
bacteria dragons.
As a fucking mimic.
Oh, I've got to screenshot that. Actually,
There we go.
My cat!
Yeah, you got your little cat.
Kitty. My kitty cat.
And it dance. And
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And dance, and a dance. I'm a cat. Yes. And a dance, and a dance. I can't see anything. How about you, Panda?
Okay, I'm not Panda this time.
I'll sit by the fire with my beloved, never to be separated again.
Aww.
Aww.
What about you, Trist?
Ooh. Good question. Don't know. Maybe be a sword for hire. Couldn't just sit around all day. Like you guys. Losers.
Hey!
He's a handsome man.
Heads up, gang. We're almost on top of them.
And that's exactly where you want to be, isn't it, Deuce?
No, on top of
On
him,
top,
not.
underneath.
of
Yeah.
It's all good. Inside.
One day. Lock me up in the library. I mean, one day.
I want to go where the heroes are.
I wanna see them fighting. Alright, we can't see anything, so I'm gonna let you guys go forward and I'm gonna wait to take my turn.
Alright, I'll do
Yeah,
my maximum
I
range on my first
can-
steps. It's not really useful. I still don't have a lot of information.
Oh, there's the good.
I wanna see them dancing.
Do I guardian or do I use my extra movement and block that doorway?
That's honestly, we're probably fine for whatever at this point. They're not really threatening to us. Like, Vex already is gonna dodge the next attack. They're not gonna do that. You're a super tank, so there's no way that you're going to be like hurt badly enough that it's a big threat if you do
Tentacles.
walk up.
Yeah. Do I go stand?
I'm gonna stand. If you
by
stand like,
Vex?
yeah, you can stand by Vex and we could create the chain. I could also help create the chain. If you want to move up, I could
Yeah.
create the wall with you. If you go as far as you can reach, I can reach right here. If you see my little silhouette.
Yeah. So next to you or next to Vex?
Let's go next to me. Actually, Vex is gonna dodge attacks anyways. We can put this to use. Let's create a wall around Vex. We'll sandwich Vex in.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I'll have Panda move up and then set an ambush anyways too. Just to really add in, you know?
Yeah.
And now Vex is stuck in the middle of everybody. I mean, you can easily walk out, but Vex is in the middle of everyone. You are the center of our giant wall.
Wah.
Elmxant just renewed
Element,
their
thank you so much for
membership for
resub, my
31
dude. I really
months.
appreciate
Just
you.
before
At
I
the
go
fucking
lol.
tier 3 again, my dude. Thank you so much. I love you so much, my dude.
Oh,
Thank
you
so
went
much for
away?
a wonderful modern friend.
How
I
dare.
appreciate you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you.
Damn, there's the
Excellent.
counterattack because if they attack with range near Panda or in Panda's range, Panda gets to fire out.
Ew.
Ow!
You got pulled?
Shit! Okay.
I didn't think its tongue would reach that far.
Giggity.
Okay.
I mean, wait, what?
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up.
Panda, you could just... Yeah, I mean, Deuce can just walk through and maybe go for a kill. Yeah.
Okay,
instant
then I'm not
done.
worried anymore.
It dropped another one on you, but you took no
Ew.
damage. You're fine. That is kind of gross.
Yeah.
That means
I'll
there's
go up
still
to
another
this
enemy
wall.
somewhere on the map. Yeah.
They're not in this room, so they're up ahead in the room that you guys are approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna go here then, so I'm off this bad tile.
Gonna have Panda also get hurt on the way in, but he's walking over.
And
Well,
I'll
we're all gonna get
interfuse
hurt
with
on the way in.
forge.
Yeah, but I'm letting Panda get hurt for realsies.
How
And
dare.
you and I, Deuce, we're totally fine. We're not really gonna feel much of this pain. We're tanks. It'll take one of your ward to get touched by this. Then you'll take a damage, but your ward comes back at the start of every turn. So like for instance, Vex would be able to walk on top of the space that I'm on, take one, like from ward, then take one damage, and then could stand next to Yuki and one past Yuki. And that would be, you know, oh, I've taken one damage.
Well, I guess I'll just go over
Yeah, you
yonder.
can also do that too. That works too. And we know that it'll be in that back room up there.
I'm gonna go and stand by the door.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about whatever's there because, like, with Deuce at the front, if it targets him, obviously we have nothing to be afraid of. Deuce is so tanky, there's no threat to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door.
I'm gonna stand next to you. I'm walling with you.
Can I open door and guardian?
Yeah, you could open door and then Guardian. That should be fine because opening a door is a swift action. So yeah, you could open Guardian. And I think that's probably the right. Oh my God, it's 3.
Holy shit!
We're still fine. Deuce is fucking powerful, so like they're not getting through Deuce.
Yeah.
Panda also has a shot already, which is great because that means Panda can start just laying down some fire. It's not the most accurate shot because of the angle, but that's like okay. I can move Panda like right down here because they're not getting past Deuce. They can't get out of that room right now. So I can place Panda like right at this back spot right here.
Shit.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it really hurts.
Did we magically end up with both of you on the same space?
Yeah.
That is unique. But that's okay.
I didn't know you could do that, actually.
I think the game didn't know it would happen. I think it was because we clicked at the same time, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not worried about it. Because, again, they can't get past. Deuce kills 1 in Guardian right away, so that's already down to 2 left. They did get past. I didn't realize they could walk over that, but that's, again, not
That's
a threat
perfectly
to us,
fine,
I'm
because now
right
I
here.
can get rid of him right now, Tris.
Yeah,
so
if you can get
help.
rid of them, take your...
Yeah.
Yeah, you need me to move up?
Now you're Gucci.
Oh, cool, cool. Then Deuce and I can take care of this asshole.
Yep.
Yep.
And Vex
Shoot,
is
Vex.
joining the party, too. Let's go! Fuck! Good
Nice
damage.
job,
Let's go.
Vex. Fucking hell, 5 damage. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Get him!
He looks so
Let's go.
confused.
I mean, he was just in a back room with his buddies chilling, and then we just opened the door and killed them.
Oh, 31 months. My goodness, Element. Show your love.
So then
I
that
know,
is
right?
speed. That is going to be, of course, how many spaces you can move in a given action. Getting to a full number is nice. So Yuki would, of course, benefit from this. Vex would benefit from this. I would benefit from this. Deuce and Panda both would get close to benefiting from this, but not quite there.
Yeah.
I would say,
Trist would.
yeah, it should go to Trist because you need to get
You're already
places
behind.
to smack it.
I do appreciate
Either
Yuki
that.
or
It does let
Tris.
me catch up to people. I would appreciate it, thank you, because I don't have
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
range you guys have. So like,
Nah, you
my
Gucci.
You-
I can use
Yuki's. Okay. One I was gonna say Yuki is probably the furthest behind, but as long as she's playing from behind, it helps.
The
I'm
good thing
always
that works for-
behind.
The thing that also works
Yeah.
for Yuki well here is like the fact that Yuki still wants to be in the far back and still has a decent speed.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yuki
I
says
just-
dinner's almost ready. She decided to go with the pairing. Venison seems a little unappetizing tonight.
Deuce, you want to be Panda this time?
Ever notice how they keep glowing after they're dead?
Doesn't surprise me. It's like fireflies. Is that something they do?
For a
I'm
little bit, I
concerned.
think, don't they? I was gonna say the lightning bugs and fireflies are basically the same thing. And
They are the
lightning
same
bugs,
thing.
Yeah, they do glow a little after they die.
What? You've never crushed fireflies as a kid?
I did not.
Psycho facts.
You weren't the least bit curious? Anyway, they fade out eventually. Nope. Oh god. Gross.
I don't mind if
did
they
anybody
get extra
level
health.
from
They're
that?
weak ass little creatures, so it's really helpful that they didn't really get much.
Mhm.
Mhm.
We can secure this place if we want on the way. We still have to clear out all Morthagi sites, so there's the possibility that the one up in South Laffery is an issue. And then we'd have to walk
Alright.
all the way back down, but like, that is a
Which
thing
is
we
the
can
one
do.
for South Laffery? Where's that one again?
That is up, that's right next to South Laffery, is right
Oh,
above us,
that
to the left
one.
of that, yeah.
Muse the Laffery, yeah.
We do all need to, well, it's preferable if we secure these places naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then they
Yeah.
give us resources at the end of a chapter. So I
That's
guess
fine.
we could knock this out on our way through if we want.
Yeah.
But we can probably
Yeah.
make it preferable to work faster in these cases. I'm fine with finding an item if we want to find one or two so that we can just buff up Vex, because
Yeah.
Vex could use items. So like if we want to do
I
the
think
first
so.
one is find.
Maybe.
I'd say this works because also by virtue of having Yuki here, we do speed up the process because Yuki's a mystic.
And we also get the heal at the same time. Makes sense.
That
That's
was
true,
the
yeah, we'll-
thing. It was like, do we want to find an item or do we want to work faster? That was the question.
Oh,
we had
yeah,
last
that was
time.
the click. That's fair. And we
A
already know these are
thorough
just-
delving through
yeah.
the mysteries of Roan Path Forward have proven rewarding.
Surprisingly, not a waste of time. So this is health, which we already said Vex could use some health, and this would get Vex to 8, which would actually be really nice to have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would help get me up to where Yuki's at.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Then we can continue upwards. We can hit South Laffery on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to find another item there? Or do we want to work faster? We will have to worry about a raid here pretty soon. We have a calamity
I
in
say.
44 days and a raid in 51.
Yeah, I say we still go item.
Okie dokie, we'll do that.
I'm always
still
up for
on
loot.
Labor 2.0.
Can never have too many things.
Never.
There's always a worry of how much time you give up for them to get bonus cards.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
These are just proves rewarding. Let's move on next fight and things like that. But we got knee pads this time. We could increase. Who clicked? Someone
What?
clicked.
I did not click.
I don't know what happened there, but
I think-
somebody clicked.
I clicked
What
the
happened?
next for the dialogue. That was one, but if we all did it, then it would have.
Yeah, that it might have chained through. I don't know who. No, there it is. Okay, it pops up. We give it to Vex. It's bonus damage. We want Vex to get some bonus damage.
Oh god. I'm afraid to touch anything else.
It's all good. We're all good. All right, now we're gonna go towards our scout. If you notice, we have that incursion in 6 days. So they're going to start in a corner somewhere, which they already chose where they're starting is right here.
Oh,
Oh, someone continued the time. Okay.
I did not.
It's okay. It's okay. So, obviously, we have to worry about 2 things here. We have attacking the Threshery. That is totally easy. We can knock that out. That's a strength 4. We could do that literally instantly. Then we have fighting the recruiters. There are 2 ways, of course, to fight an incursion. We could intercept them right here, in which case we're just fighting them in an open battlefield. Or we could try to go prep defenses on the location and then fight them with the virtue of defenses and stuff there too. They will get to South Laffery in 29 days. That is likely not enough time for us to set up a defense. What might be in our best interest is we do knock out Cavern Fuse Threshery because we're already here. We could just take that down and then we can see where our health's at. And if we're all still full health at the end, maybe we do try to intercept and fight.
Okay.
But of course, we have options. It's a harder fight, but I think with the 5 of us grouped together and not defending one building, but rather just fighting them, we actually might just be able to beat them. I know I'm a very confident, cocky type of guy, but I think if we attack the Threshery, the possibility of pulling this off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was going to say, did you want to do the other way around, so we're at full strength to...
that's true. We could just
Accept.
fight the recruiters right now. That might be a good idea. And then we can decide how we handle the Threshery, because if we do fight them and we survive, then we're hurt, then we can just go to the Laffery, secure it, and then move back down.
Mm-hmm.
We'll fight the recruiters first, the incursion first.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
do
just
it.
No clicking. I'm not touching anything. I'm very scared.
We have options, but Yuki looks like the best option to me with a 71% chance of success.
I have
Okay.
the same number for Yuki as well.
I have 72%.
You
I've
have
got
what?
70 for you, Kay.
Yuki, you have what when you click it? 72?
72.
Let's have Yuki click it. Fire could be very useful. Oh my
You
god.
poor fools.
Okay. All right. We get bonus damage. That's good. Bonus
Ooh.
damage could be great for knocking these things out quickly, and this is a good straight fight. There's a lot of them, but on the bright side for us, a straight fight is something we can probably work
6
around.
cards on turn 3.
Okay.
Thanks, Monoma.
Yeah,
You got it.
3 turns to try to chain these guys down, and I hate that I started in the back. It would have been nice if I started up where Panda was, then I'd be in range.
Okay. I can.
I can make it to the Spectic and the Somalia.
Yeah, the Sommelier and the Spectic are both going to be like good, easy early targets. Plus, Deuce at the front is preferable because tank at the front. I'd say take out the Spectic because it has the bonus damage right now. If you remember, we gave it that card.
Yeah.
I can interfuse with a shrub and do either a wild grasp or a vine wrench. What would you prefer? What would you think?
I mean, we have options here. We have, what is it? With Wild Grasp, you would pull it to you. With Vine Wrench, I don't remember what the effect on that one is.
79 damage. 5 range. It
And
both
you could kill
pins
a
them.
Spectic. You could easily kill the other Spectic nearest with it, is what basically is being said there.
I'll do that then.
Yeah, because if we're killing that Spectic, that could be a pretty good move, just because we know their damage is slightly up right now, so they could be good to remove.
Come on, do it, please. It's not letting me do it.
You're not able to Vine Wrench it?
Target, wait.
If you have a different one in range too, you can always do that. But if you don't, then I guess we can decide if you interfuse with something else.
There we
that
go.
is in
Wild
range.
grasp. There we go.
There we go.
Got it.
Okay, wild grass kills the spectic. We're good. That's immediately 2 enemies down, which is nice.
Do you want me to
Now
stay back here, or do you want me to move kind of in the corner?
Let's see. I'm debating how we do our movements here, because obviously getting rid of the sommelier and the spectic that are going to approach is important.
Oh, I can wild grasp again with the other spectic.
You can do that, yeah, because you have the extra action. So that puts that one at 1 HP left. That's a super easy kill on either Vex or Panda.
And it's
I'll
also
take it.
pinned. It can't move. Nice job, Vex.
Easy kill. Nice, nice. Yeah, then Panda can probably follow up on the sommelier. I can have Panda step back next to Vex and then place the shot.
Oh, that butler looks bad.
I'm not so worried. What butlers do, if I recall, is they spawn creatures is what's annoying with them. And they have like a charge attack. But they spawn weaker creatures. Once I'm physically able to get up close to that stuff, I'm going to be, much happier. Panda gets the kill anyways, 9 damage with stunt. There we go.
Ooh, and I've been boosted with my Ravelry.
Yep, and then I'm going to move up next to Deuce here so that I can just be in a, protected state as well. Because they're likely going to attack, and I want them to hit Deuce instead of me.
They can try.
I'm not as survivable as he. Exactly, they can try, and you're fine. You block that, so, like, immediately you're good. I blocked. Okay, so I'm good. It's sweeping the floor, and then it creates a creature.
Gross.
Yeah.
They hit Deuce, but here's the good thing. Those Spectics will now both be in my range, so I could potentially clear both out from in front of Deuce. Give me a sec. I think there's a place I can stand that's immediately helpful, so let me act first here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go boom, boom. I can get rid of this one. I can't kill all of them, unfortunately, but I can kill one straight away.
I'll wait to take my turn till you guys are done figuring out what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I weakened one of the Spectics already, so then we could have, if we want, we can have Deuce and I just continue the move forward.
I can kill the center spectic.
Yeah, let's have Vex kill center Spectic then.
I'll go for this one up here.
I was gonna say another option is Panda could take out the Spectic above you, or could work on the sommelier if we want to clear the sommelier that's on the right side.
I can already. I cannot clear the sommelier.
I was gonna say I don't know how
I'll
much
clear the
damage you'll deal.
spectic. I'll clear the spectic.
Okie dokie.
Makes sense.
So then
Everything we can
Panda-
clear now is better, right?
Yeah, Panda and Yuki can work on the sommelier by that logic. I can have Panda take. How much damage do you do to it? Like, do you have a guaranteed kill or not, Yuki?
No, I do not. I only have 85% for the sommelier. However, I have yet to interfuse with the log back there to do a splinter blast, so let me get a little closer.
Sounds
Just
good.
to here.
Oh, that might be a worry, but we got this. I also can't one-shot you, so you'll be fine anyways. I was gonna say, did you have to walk all the way up to get with the log, though?
Yep, I did.
That's crazy. It should have just been in your vision range.
Nope, was not.
I guess Sommelier and the fern in front create a block.
The wild grasp does more, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okie dokie. So we'll have you
And he'll
wild
be
grasp.
He'll be
You are
pinned,
shattered, so you dodge next attack anyways, which is great. Then Panda can move up and help.
and he's pinned, so he can't move.
Yeah, and then we'll have Panda go... I'll have Panda not move too far, because Panda's movement's already so high that it's not like a worry. And then just shoot. Done.
Cool.
Oh no, another one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's healing them. That's what it's doing. That's fine. They weren't even hurt anyways. My untouchable gets burned there, but that's okay.
I can hit the, fuck.
Panda does a
Yep.
shitload of damage to that butler. Deuce probably does a good amount of damage to that butler. We do have them spawning, which is of course irritating. Panda can probably finish that butler with Deuce. since
I've
I'm
got another
looking at the
strike on
shot.
it.
You got
I've
what?
got another strike on it. I
Oh,
can finish
yeah,
it.
do it. Take it out. Easy kill. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, because you make it so your melees only cost 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking great.
Oh, I see how this works. So I can use Vine Wrench to throw the guy, and he'll get 90%, 6 to 8. So it'll either kill him or not, depending on how it goes.
All right,
And I
go
can
for it.
shoot
Let's
him?
see. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Vex
that
puts
works
damage
perfect
on,
for
so
me,
that'll,
Vex.
yeah, that lines it up.
Yep. Now he'll die.
Fantastic.
Yay. Nice.
Right, I'm
There goes
about
my
to get
shrub.
jumped by these assholes, but let me first move Panda and have Panda place the shot from right here. Panda has the chance at killing that. I didn't place him in the most optimal position, but I'll try
It's
it.
all right.
Why not? That's okay. Now I move up and I'll work on it too. Because I'm about to get jumped on by a bunch of these boys, but I challenge them to try me. I'm not going to die. I'm built different.
You're just that built differently.
It's my special skill. I'm built different. Boom. Boom.
Oh,
Yeah, probably
this
not
fire,
the most preferable.
fire guy.
Yeah,
huh?
the Watchman is. The,
This
sorry,
was
the welding
probably a
is what I'm
very
a little
bad
worried
move.
about.
This was probably a very bad move.
Oh no!
Twist!
Oh no! Bring it! Bring it! Holy shit!
Trace, no!
Oh god! Oh god!
I did this to
oh,
myself.
God.
No.
I did this to my. I'll lose some accuracy. That's fine. Few of us get to live. Just an eye. It's not like I
Ouch.
needed 2 of them.
Jeez.
I'm ballsy. I'm dumb.
15 accuracy was a lot, man.
Okay.
It's a dumb move. I made a mistake. I was
Nice,
really
you
dumb.
dodged.
I should have played passively.
Okay. So then I need to think of what I'm gonna do here. Cause
What's probably the best move is we also start moving backwards because we can keep them all kind of grouped around. We're still gonna attack, of course, where we can, but like we don't want to just be standing out in the middle of all of them. That's
No.
one taken
Yep.
down, which is good.
Okay, wait. Let me. I think I
Panda
can.
could kill the Weldling in one shot, but we can also think about if Yuki has any area of effect attacks. That could always be good. Or throwing
I
a fire
can-
through one onto the next.
Do I come down with the group and Guardian?
That is the question mark right here, because there's also a possibility of having you move up and then you just strike that Watchman. Because you might be able to kill it outright. Panda can kill the Weldling outright if he can land the shot. He's got a 76% chance of killing the Weldling in one shot.
Unfortunately, Trist, I cannot interfuse with the log up there.
That's okay. I'm thinking of the different things you can interfuse with. There's the fire that is right next to Deuce. You could always pass that through the Watchman onto the Weldling.
Yes, I'll do that.
I couldn't one-shot it.
That's okay.
I don't
That's
want to
okay.
hit Deuce though.
If you use the fire, hold on, let me think of what else you can interfuse with. Because the Watchman's
want-
standing on fire anyways. It's going to
can
die at the
do-
start of next turn.
I can do the tree and wild grasp, something to keep it from moving. Nice
You
job.
probably didn't need to focus it, but yeah, that works. That works. I was gonna say it probably dies to the fire at the start of next turn.
Oh well. Do you want me to leash the butler so it can't keep moving around and
Wait, did Panda get you? Oh, Panda placed that. That was not the shot we needed Panda to place. Oh no.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Mossy rocks, I can do a discus.
Let's
and it'll ricochet.
probably go with the discus here just for damage on Butler. That
Okay.
was. We had to kill the Weldling with Panda there. That would have been the move.
That's 80 damage, yep. Okay.
We got the
8%
stunt as well, which is
stunt.
good. You're shadowed, so you're free for a turn from damage. That's good. Panda's the one who's at risk at this point. Deuce is also at risk, just getting jumped by a bunch of enemies.
He walked through. Shit. We're fine.
Panda gets the
Nice
counter.
job,
Let's go.
nice job. Okay.
Good job, Panda. I know you're
Nice
not
job,
here
Deuce.
in physicality, but you are in spirit.
Pulling the fire to you. No, extinguishing flames and doing some damage to the area. Then healing. But again, that Watchman doesn't matter because they were already taken out.
Oh no.
Panda will counterattack this one as well.
We're blocked,
Shall
we're
I
okay.
take the butler?
We're thinking about the moves here. The Butler's not the biggest concern. You do take a damage because you're around the coals or in that area. 'cause
So
it's
don't
right
go
to the
forward.
coals.
Okay, I can get rid of the fire that's on you, Vex, and yeet it.
I can kill the wildling.
I mean, we don't. Yeah, we're gonna step off the flames anyways. We probably don't want Yuki to move the flames until we're off and clear of them. Vex can move back and then kill the wildling. That's already good. Panda has the chance of. Oh no, that butler is so defensively tanky that there's no clear kill on the butler for Panda.
I think
With
I
you
can.
having 2 hits, you could probably break through the butler.
I only get 1 strike on the butler, I think.
You should have 2, shouldn't you? Because you're a Fury or whatever. Each one costs
Yeah.
1. Let me think. Because you have Battle
Yes.
Dance. Yes, so you have 2 hits on the butler. You can land 2 hits.
I can hit the butler
I'll get-
with my
I'll get the
splinter
butler out of the way.
blast.
We'll have Deuce take the butler out of the way just because he already
Okay.
has 2 free actions to do it, so he can just eliminate it. The first
Okay.
one should help break the armor, and already it's set. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't interfuse with anything for help, so I'm just gonna.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, you're max interfusion right now.
Yes, I can
Oh, yeah.
withdraw from something, or I can just take a step back and see what we can do real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best move here. It's only 2 enemies left. Watchmen do damage.
I can guardian or I can move.
If I'm in your shoes, you either move down to the group or you guardian. Yeah, like they're both options because you don't want to go up. You don't want to just spend your turn walking up and then taking 2 free hits. Walking down could be decent just because it's like, oh, well, now they have to make their way over.
Yeah, so if I come all the way down to the guys.
Oh, we're moving Panda too. Okay. I think the move here with Panda is going to be to just Silk Step, get out of range of any damage.
I'm going to just move down then.
Yeah, we'll have you move down as
Fine.
well. You've already withdrawn from one thing, which is good.
And you've got a
then-
whole wall of fire to play with.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Okay, I'm just gonna
The
move
flames-
down to like
I already
the
did it.
forge after Deuce moves down.
Mhm.
And like hide over here in the corner. I think I know. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, this at least forces them to approach. They have ranged attacks is what makes it annoying, but they didn't get an attack off, which is good. We can have Panda place an attack. I don't know if Deuce can reach all the way to them.
I can splinter blast both of them, and I can help
Okay, that
knock
works.
some health out.
Yeah, we'll
I'll do
have
that
you
real quick.
splinter blast
Before you
them both
move,
in.
Deuce, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me do
before
this
you
real
move,
quick.
let her take her shot.
Yep.
And that'll shred armor, which is great.
There we go.
And then Panda now gets a really clean shot on them, most likely. And Deuce, are you able to reach in one move?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll probably be able to take out the lower health Watchman. Yep.
Nice.
There we go. And then it's a matter of Vex and Panda trying to slay the other one.
Get him, guys.
Alright, somebody set Panda where they want him to be, and then I'll...
All right, I'll have Panda go.
Did somebody just
I
move me?
I moved you. I'm so sorry about that. If you want
It
to,
happens.
yeah, place the shot, and then I'll have Panda join you.
I think it'll focus more on Deuce than you guys, TBH.
No, I think it would want to focus Panda because Panda's the. No, you're right. It goes for Deuce. But
Called it.
Deuce blocks some of the damage. This is an easy kill from here. This is a cleanup. I
was Vex.
took myself out like a dummy, but it's okay. I've got an eye patch now. I'm cool. And that is a near level up
Oh.
for Deuce and Panda. That is huge.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
This
This
is
is the-
for me.
Yeah, this is the option of getting Witch Veiling. It would buff up everything except your potency. So your spells might do less damage and you lose Pharaoh Memory, but in exchange you get the ability Witch Veiling, which is when your health drops to half or less, you go invisible for a little bit.
That sounds pretty useful, TBH. And it ups my
Yeah.
speed.
I would say Witch Veiling is great. I'd say this is probably a good. Like these things are probably good to go for the replacement on.
Okay. I couldn't rename it, but it's fine.
Oh, I see Ken between every chat saying I perceive all.
Ah.
Oh, and then following Debbie. Well, not Debbie,
Following
following
Deuce.
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 Oopsie.
How are you holding up?
Huh.
am I not getting sound? Why am I not getting alerts for follows?
You don't think about it, but we're all slime inside. Our skin is thinner than we think.
My eyes are getting very wide.
And under that, a bunch of glorp. Talk.
Good talk. Good time.
Nice pep talk. Nice pep talk.
Somalia
Good
is
job,
the
guys. I'm
tankier
proud of
now.
this.
Ick.
All right. So I am out of the fray no matter what until enough time passes. I have to wait for my health to fill up or whatever.
Shit.
Makes sense.
So with
Okay.
you guys, if you want to use the chance, you're either able to take on the fight, but we should probably heal you up. You probably want to go to the Laffery and then just secure that. And then, you know, hopefully by that point, I probably won't be fully healed by then, but we can always find an item. And then hopefully I'll be close enough that I can join you for the next fight.
Find faster. Find faster.
Fine, let's do it.
Okay.
You also want to do it anyways because Deuce has a lot of health to recover, so that is going to take time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, fucking cold.
Yeah, Trist has to make his way all the way back to Hardy Claire to get back on his feet.
Makes sense. Looks like it's happening.
He is. Deuce is also still only at half health after all that time.
Wow. Time
Yeah,
for
it's fine.
pie.
That is magic potency. That is great for Yuki. That is like the damage
Me!
upgrade for replacing the armor, basically.
I'm gonna take that.
Makes sense.
Yoink.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a tune.
I am almost fully healed and able to come back. Deuce has still got to heal a little bit,
Shall
so
we
what might be
build
move
the
is we build the
station?
outpost. Yeah, that might be a
yeah.
good move. This is thinking long term, so I think this time we do a hide and a fabric.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Oh wait, let's go. It's moving everything along. Trist has returned to action. He's gonna join you guys in there.
Yay!
Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. I'm feeling just fine. All right, then we gotta take out.
Deuce is still, well, just so much more health.
He'll be
Oh,
okay
he's-
at
he's
10
going
health,
faster.
12 health, 11 health. He's fine. He'll be able to live this one. He can work it off.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll
calamity card is coming.
I have quite a bit of health anyway, so it's just a big bar to fill back up.
Devi, thank you so much. You're fine too.
Hi, Debbie. Yeah, it says that he was healing
Vex?
at only 1/4.
What was
yeah.
the guy's name we were supposed to keep an eye out for?
You're really gonna bring up eyes, huh?
Dr.
Girlor, I think.
Gurlor? From what I know of forest folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape, just what I've observed.
These aren't exactly normal times, though. And his wife seemed concerned anyway.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Mr. Brickinson.
Of course she is. Old Girlor seems distracted. Starts spending more and more time out in the ruins.
Debbie.
Watching the goats, or so he says. I'd be concerned too.
Is that the story?
Sometimes he wouldn't even come home at night. The lady seems at a loss. This relationship had come deep weeds in there.
How do you get people to tell you these things?
My trustworthy face and sensible outfit. How else?
Very sensible. Very sensible.
That yeah, sensible outfit. He probably gives them shrooms.
Oh, there I am in the back.
Clouds grow like
It's,
lichen over the
it's,
sky. They pick their way through the building bones until a shout rings out from close by.
Come on! Come on!
Up the hill, a man stands against a monument. His gaze darts between the sky
Come on!
and the shadows of approaching Morthagi.
I know where we are.
I know where we are too. We've done this
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, literally the three of us were in this the first time, and that well fucked me over. I got the
You read-
lightning arms, and it screwed my whole build.
You've heard this before. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
story about the Morthagi and the well.
Sneaking or we're getting around in?
We gotta protect the guy. We've lost so many people, and I've lost
We
an
have.
eye. I'm not getting. I want to get around him.
Okay, I'm in favor
Okay.
of getting around him. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we
I'm good with
protect.
whatever.
We already
Let's
lost
go.
one innocent villager.
Dun, 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 dun. Underrealm rushes towards the monument.
Charge.
Metal Gear. Hey, it's a stone spirit. For anyone who we all have upgraded items, there's no. We would use that for a legacy point at this point, unless someone wanted to switch to using stone. Oh wait, Deuce. Deuce is the only one who doesn't have an upgraded sword, so he could get the stone sword.
Okay. Well, let's
Okay.
just do that. All right. Let me think here. What can I interfuse with from here?
Okay, so there's a butler.
Rusted pillar.
We have
Took
Spectix,
off.
pillar,
Sommeliers,
rock iron.
stone spirit, but it's just the big issues to that. The butler's not the biggest issue in my mind, honestly.
I got the spec deck, guys. I
Mhm.
can interfuse and
It's
then
annoying,
just
but
kill them all.
Watchmen were the ones who were really annoying. Spectix hit, there can be annoying. Sommeliers have range.
Yeah.
Yuki can
There's
probably. Yeah, I
Weldling.
see what Yuki's doing. I think a discus on from one Spectic to the other.
Do I just go straight for the stone spirit?
Let's see real quick. We're gonna watch how this
Sec.
all plays out. Yuki just got shadowed, which is great. One
can
Spectic's
still
down,
move.
another Spectic's super low. That's an
Okay.
easy enough kill. Panda or Vex could finish that one off, and there's not much of
There
an
is
issue.
a welding.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Weldling, you said?
Yeah, it's over here by the
with
butler.
the guy. Oh, and Panda missed the shot. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Thinking about how everyone is positioned right now, I could move down near Vex and block. The Welding is going to throw fire, is the thing we have to worry about, and it's probably going to aim for Panda and Yuki.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm shadowed, so I'm okay.
In your case, moving up towards the Stone Spirit at this point is probably the move.
Well, I can get to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you can make it all the way to it, then yeah, just go straight to the
Fucking
Stone
do it.
Spirit.
Go
You can
for
get
it.
your Stone
Get
Sword
your
right away.
improvement.
Yep.
Hooray!
The biggest challenge we face right now is figuring out how the enemies are going to move off of everything. But yeah, I'd say go
Mhm.
Stone Sword. You're fine with that.
Pretty.
It's so cute.
Mountain Skies Omen. So you get +5
Ooh.
accuracy, +10 block. Oh, that's great. Getting the block bonus for you with your shield as well is
Huge.
like a nice pairing.
Yeah.
Big,
Yeah.
huge.
I'm not clicking anything. I'm not clicking anything.
Hashtag waiting on Deuce. Devin, why are you like this?
That's
So
been the
you
hashtag
just-
for 10 years or more.
So replace Ironbane? Yeah?
Oh yeah, I think Deuce is typing the name or something.
Ah, okay. No touch.
I
No
was
touchy.
I was looking for the bit where you changed the name, actually.
After you replace it,
I
should let you change the
I
name.
need stupid name.
You
Yeah,
need
after your
stupid
Kindness.
names.
stone sword.
Yeah.
Devi. Throwing shade at your friend.
You know, I mean,
Stupidity. You're
it's
killing
a-
them
the
with
stone
stupidity.
Sword. Maybe you call it rock lobster.
Rock
Rock
lobster.
lobster.
Oh, yeah.
I guess what I
Gurlor.
can always do is I can try to block the path that Spectre's
Oh,
likely
yeah,
to
we have
follow,
Gurlor
which is probably
still.
straight at Yuki, so I could just stand next to Yuki Guardian, and then with my spear, if it goes in range, it's going to get hit by me. Yuki also dodges the next attack anyways. I'll wall off of Yuki. I'll go right here. Guardian up.
What should we do with Gurlor? Put him
I
in
guess
the,
we have
put him
you
in a
join the
quad?
wall, or maybe join behind Panda. Yeah, that's
There we
fine.
go.
That's fine.
Now there's
Nice.
4 of us.
We got a fun little square. They
Nice
can't
dodge.
even hit Deuce. They got nothing. He blocks it. He's too strong.
Not
Holy
that
Ow.
strong.
Not that strong. Come on, Weldling, don't move too fast.
Panda missing that Spectic was really, really rough
We
for us there.
Gucci!
I can get rid of the Spectic. Or
I
do you
can
think
probably
it's better to
work
get rid
on
of
the-
the sommeliers?
Well, I'm thinking real quick because we have options here. So like, give a sec. So let's plan this out. We have Panda who will be able to place good damage on something. We have Vex who can take a shot on something. I can move up in range of the Weldling and the Butler and put some damage on like if I hit the Weldling, I might be able to go for kill. Give me 1 sec. I'll position in front of Weldling.
Okay.
And then
I
that
can
way I can see if I
also-
can go for kill on Weldling. I can't, but I can put some damage on it, get it low, and also hit the Butler at the same time. Yuki could always then discus off of Weldling to kill. Or
I
if we
can.
let
I
Yuki
can-
discus first, Yuki could hit Weldling first and then Butler takes hit.
I
Or
can
Bu-
also,
or hit Butler and then maybe Weldling takes the bounce. Because if
I can
Yuki
also
hits first and then I finish one, I'm safe for a turn when I land an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can probably kill what doesn't die.
Because I can
I mean, I
interfuse
can't
with...
necessarily. Butler is not someone I can easily kill. I can do near half of its health bar, but that's it.
I
I've
can only
been
do about a
fucking muted.
quarter.
Oh yeah,
I
you've
can
been muted,
interfuse...
Yuki. What do you got going, Yuki? What can you do?
I can interfuse with either the rock pile up by Deuce or the ruined arch down by the Butler and the Weldling.
Okay.
Let's see, you already have the rock pile near the Weldling and the Butler, so I'd say go for
Yes.
the rock wall next to the pile next to the Sommeliers and the Spectic.
Okay, would you like me to try and hit...
See
them
what
first?
happens if you target the Sommelier closest to the rock pile, because Spectic might be in range for a bounce too, and you might be able to take out one.
I'm
the
unable
other.
to see it, so it will not let me do it. I would have to move down by Vex. I would have to
Wait,
move
wait.
down.
To use your discus from
Yes.
that rock wall?
Yes, it's very
That-
stupid.
That doesn't make sense. No, I'm wondering why it would be saying that. That's really strange to me. That's so weird.
It will not let me hit discus on any... It just says select source, and it will not let me...
You have to select the source, so click the pile after you have hit discus.
Oh! Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
if I
when
hit
two
the
things you're
Spectic-
interfused with have the same move, you have to pick which one you'd be doing it from. So if you hit the
I can-
Sommelier, is there a bounce chance to the Spectic?
No, but there's a bounce chance to the other sommelier behind it.
Okay, and then meanwhile, if
I can
you...
just murder the sommelier.
Yeah, you could kill a Sommelier and potentially hurt the other Sommelier. We're thinking about all
Yeah.
of these at once, but I think that is the move, is you hit the Sommelier and kill that one. And then hopefully you hurt the other Sommelier. Yeah, good damage there. You're shadowed again, so you're dodging an attack anyways. The other Sommelier is not a big threat to us. I'm not too worried about it. That Spectic is more important for Deuce to kill. Deuce is already on it, so Deuce can kill the Spectic.
Yeah, I can
Worry
do
about
that.
the Weldling.
Yeah, because getting rid of the Spectic is great. Meanwhile, the Butler and the Weldling are, of course, like the issues here. The Weldling, in my opinion, is the bigger
Shall I-
issue than the Butler.
What's up, Juice?
I can still move down to here. By UK.
Yuki will dodge the next attack placed against her anyway,
Yeah,
so that's not
don't worry
exactly
about
a
me.
pressing concern. If you were going to move down to like near one of us, you and I walling could always be fine, but you don't even have to do that. Like it's up to you where you want to go. I know that
might
you
as well
basically don't
wall.
have a choice but to move. You could Guardian if the Spectic were to try to, a Somalia were to try walk through. It's likely not going to
Yeah.
walk into your range is the issue you run into if you Guardian.
Yeah.
It's like
I'll
you could
wall
always
with you.
wall with me, yeah, and then like I'm just standing here with this guy. Oh no, I'm not that. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be right over there.
Oh, where have you gone?
I've been standing here. You were looking at where I was highlighting. I wasn't trying to move there. I was just standing here in between
Oh.
the welding and the butler.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Ah,
fine.
okay.
So the way I see it is, because that also means that your fashion for the fray is still in effect, so you're fine. Like you getting targeted won't be much of a worry. As long as we can take out one of these. And between me, Panda, and Vex, if we choose the same target, we can probably kill the same
Butler?
target.
I have no angle on the welding at all.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll do the butler. Because, like, again, between me, you, and Panda, this should be a kill.
Okay. Shooting?
And then we'll
Nice.
have Panda take his shot next, if one of you wants to wield Panda. Boom.
one,
And this
nice.
is
big
good
damage.
because then for me, this opens up my protection here, so I can get my kill on this guy.
Mhm.
I'm untouchable
Nice
for a
job.
turn, and I get the
That's
slight
good.
armor shred. This guy?
What a jerk.
Panda's fine. Panda's fine, losing a little bit, but that's a counterattack. We're set. This is easy.
Okay.
Deuce had warded, so that's fine too, because wards refill at the end of the turn anyways. So between me and Deuce, we kill this guy. Everyone kills this guy. This is not an issue. Done.
Nice job, guys.
Hooray! We did it.
GGs.
And that's a level up for Panda.
I level.
Maybe one for Deuce. No, you're close. No one leveled. Oh, it's still one more fight. That is health though, which is great. We could get Deuce to 14, or we could get Panda to 8. It might be good to get Panda up, just because Deuce has so much health anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 30% more than the rest of us.
Deuce's cool thing he's got going is remember that he has the ability Blood Rage. For the amount of health he's lost, he does extra damage with each attack.
Yeah. So the bigger health bar I can get, the more extra damage I can do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Tristan's very much a strategist, Debbie.
Thank you. I love strategizing.
The clouds begin to disperse, and Panda regards the man who is now rubbing his arms and staring at the ground.
Well, that means Yuki's Panda this time.
Okay. Garlor? Oh, right.
Do I know you?
Your wife sends her regards.
Your wife sends her regards.
Oh no.
Very different game.
Mm-hmm.
My dreaded wife.
What's the story? Watching the goats?
The goats do like it here. They climb the ruins. But that's not... Whoa. When the forest began to get more dangerous, I thought it might be finally time to use the storm well here.
This? What is it?
It's the storm well I just told you. Surprised you haven't heard of
Jesus
it.
Christ. I'm very scared of what these clips are.
Right.
They're all just of what we're saying. What was
This thing's been on family land forever. Uncle said it was Kioran. We had stories that it could... This is gonna sound crazy, but that it could give you power. And my family are abysmal storytellers, see? Terrible imaginations. So I thought, maybe they're not just stories. Maybe I could, you know, protect the goats. One. And my wife, my Fen. If I could get a hold of that power. Takes research, some old family recipes, and time. Lots of time to get a storm well to give up its secrets. I didn't want to tell Fen. But I told that goat over there.
makes you vexy?
Rather, she came up with a story of her own.
Better than the story of a goat herd trying to wear a hat 2 sizes too big for him. It's a shame, though. I needed maybe one more good storm. The clouds looked promising today, and I thought I could finish the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. It was silly, now that I've seen what fighting really is. I'm not cut out for it. I'm glad I never told Fen.
So now you're going to...
Count my goats and go home? Yes. Yeah, that one. Unless one of you wants it. Yes, that one.
It's possible.
Your work wouldn't go to waste.
I am so mixed on this power-up. The sky is clearing now, but if you want to take me up on it, come back sometime. Ask for Gerler Warren, then too. We'll feed you, put you up, give you otherworldly powers. Forest folk hospitality, you know?
Man.
Yes, that one. The wardrobe has been added. That's the one that releases monsters when it opens up.
Gross.
They keep getting tougher.
Maybe
Now
that
we
one
have the
can
Stormwell as
move.
an option. I will give a fair warning from experience with Deuce and Vex. It is a very dangerous power-up. You will lose your hands potentially, and then you can't hold
One.
two-handed items.
Yeah.
Nah, I that's all I can use.
Right, right. That's what happened
Am
to
I
me.
Am I okay to hit the done button?
Yes, yeah, you can hit done. All right, so we decide how we move from here. We can always secure first, and then we can make our way down. I don't intend to use the Stormwell, I'll be honest. And it's going to be there in the future if anyone wants to use it. Maybe as kids are introduced, maybe one of the kids wants it early so that they can build around it. Whereas we've all kind of solidified our builds a lot more, we don't really want to use it. Having lightning magic sounds super cool, but Yuki already has magic and has a staff to power it up.
Do we want to secure the threshery?
Yeah, I guess maybe we start with a quick secure the threshery, and then after that we
I could
rotate
use some
down.
healing time.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
Deuce to heal, so maybe we do find an item to buy Deuce more time because we're about to
Boop.
take on a major fight.
Yeah. Because once
Okay.
because it says that we can do find the source of the Morthagi now, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously we can stop Batch B from joining. I'm less
Ooh.
worried about everything else again, and saving legacy
Yeah.
points
Yeah.
is nice because we can take advantage of those points in later chapters
Makes
or
sense
at
to
the end of a
me.
chapter for upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we continue our secure. Boom.
I
Surprisingly,
could
not
still
a
use
waste
more
of time.
health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. Well, we'll walk over there and then
I'm
we can
like
wait
half
outside
health.
of it. We can walk over and then
Yeah.
wait outside. This is
Ooh.
a Glim Cowling. This is magic armor, but it's only for warriors who don't usually use the magic stuff or potency. It is not worth the losses for me.
Salvage.
Fabric!
Yeah, I'll salvage that. Fabric is useful.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth the.
Now that's
losses for me either.
speed, baby. That's movement right there.
Give that to somebody.
That is
It
what we
would
plan
bring
to
you
do.
up to a 7, Tris.
I
It would
would-
also bring you up, Vex, too.
It would.
That's true, Vex. But here's the thing. I will say this, and unfortunately, I know I'm being greedy. I would love this because I don't have range.
You're fine.
Yeah. I think
If
that's a
that's
good
okay.
idea. I'm with Trist getting because it goes up to the next whole point, right? So the
I
7
agree
would
with
be
Yeah.
makes-
Yeah. I agree with that, yeah.
I appreciate this. Thank you so much. And it's
You're like,
feathers, and I'm a
"Thank you."
bird.
You're a cockatrice.
I'm a cockatrice.
A cocksure cockatrice.
Exactly.
A very cocky cockatrice.
I'm very
Extra.
cocksure of myself.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna do this scouting, but we won't start it until we have a fully healed Deuce. So we now just will wait outside while Deuce gets the last health. Or even though you're not full, you're 1 away. So we'll do that. Boom. We're good.
Cool.
We assault
You're
the
full.
Ottery. This is only a strength 6, so this might not actually even be the final fight of this chapter, but we're good. Kia
What?
Hawk, you can talk to a. Yeah, I'm a
No
Hawk. You can talk to a-
elements.
Good job, Element. I'm proud of you. Good one.
I'm disappointed.
This is the final fight of the chapter. Big fights. We got this. This is easy.
Okay. Okay.
I've lost it. Not.
okay.
Oh, did that just get skipped? Did some?
I did not-
literally
I
not
don't know.
move my mouse. So
It
Neither
might have been
did
the
I.
game processing that we opened it. Either way, now a tier 3 great axe is available.
Whoa. That's
Time
a
is
big
moving.
one.
Time is moving. Shit is happening. Shit.
I clicked off the
The
game.
Morthagi, the extra health,
Yeah.
or save the points.
This is really, we will spend. This isn't how it's supposed to be moving. Everything just got moved. That was jumbled. Hold on. Maybe, okay, let's first just decide where the axe should go in case I can't load from right before that. Because
Okay.
someone might have clicked and that might have worked really against us. This is a great axe. So, important to note with a great axe, it is a two-handed weapon. You can't have the shield with it.
It drops
Yeah.
his block, but it would almost double his damage and give him shred and stunt.
It would, exactly. It would raise his
Could be in a
offense
secondary. Could use it as a
significantly.
secondary weapon.
That's true. We could put it in Deuce's secondary, and I think that would be totally fine, because then he could just blow things up. I know that, like, obviously I have a secondary slot as well, but I actually think it's fine on Deuce. Because he hits like a truck, and he also has a much later retirement age than I do right now. The game hasn't given me my big story moment. So yeah, Deuce, you go with having it in your secondary slot. It's not going to take the place of your shield.
No,
I'd
you
lose
would still
10 block,
use.
but I have 62 block anyway.
You can toggle
Yeah.
between the two depending on the scenario.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I'll put it in
you
my
can
empty, I'll
swap
put
on
it
the
in my
fly.
empty slot.
Sounds good. You gonna name it?
Yeah.
I still hate it. Time passed. That was so unfair to us.
I think all
Yeah.
I need to remember with that one is to remove the L.
Is to what? Oh yes,
Cock
yes. Just remove
lobster?
the L and it's good. It's the cock stopper. Time wasn't supposed to be moving though. I'm gonna check where our load would take us if we were to do it.
Okay.
Makes sense?
That would take us all the way. We're in Rivbrock Ottery. We had just finished Cavern Few
Why
Threshery,
are there
right?
so many wardrobes?
I'm gonna load us
Oh.
back up to that. I'm gonna load us back up to that.
Okay, Trist.
Cool. That way we can do our secure again. We might not get the same item, in which case we'll just adapt, but this is better than the shit we just dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not clicking. I'm not touching.
I've literally had my hands on my forehead. I'm
It's
so
fine.
scared
Sometimes
to
the
fuck
game
it
is
up.
weird. This time it's 3 more Thoggy just to really punish us.
Oh my god.
The Watchman's damage is more annoying than the Butler. The Butler does like no damage. Maybe we deal with the Watchman and the Weldling.
Okay.
Because like the Butler, whatever, you know. That's
He
not
hasn't
the
really
biggest
been.
deal.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
he
do
hasn't
a
really
lot of
been
damage.
doing
He just shits out more babies.
Yeah, and
No,
he's
he
not the
heals
one
the
who's
babies.
making babies. He's just the
Ah.
healer, so he's really not a concern because we killed them the turn we attack them usually.
Mm.
Okay, we did that. We secured. This time it is a block-based scarf. I would argue that Deuce is going to benefit the most from the block
Deuce
because
gets
his
it.
build is around it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I'll get
just
that.
don't. You guys click the things. I'm so scared to touch anything.
Yeah, same.
I don't blame you. It is terrifying. I think it's because all of our games are rendering at once. So I'll take care of the clicking for us on the overworld right now.
Okay. I'm just moving my mouse.
All right, and then I'll
Or
do
actually,
this.
you can use WASD to move around the mouse, to move around the map too, if you want to see where you're going.
Deuce
All
is
right,
full
that
health.
takes care of that. Deuce is full. We go inside. Boom. Time is moving during this. I'm putting in Deuce's empty slot. It's just the game doing it automatically. But this time we
change
were
the name
prepped.
later.
Yeah,
There you
we'll
go.
change the name after.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
okay.
now Deuce, understand it is currently in your slot, so you will be
Oh,
able
this
to.
is
You can just
wardrobes.
swap during this mission, like on turn 1, if you wanted to go to your block, like your shield. I mean.
Cool.
I will move up. Did you say there are wardrobes? Where are you seeing them?
It
It said on
shows
the
you
map.
what's going to be on the map before we even enter.
Oh,
The
I didn't even
cards.
notice. I don't have the faux cards. You guys have an advantage over me.
Yeah, we saw the folk cards. It was two wardrobe. It was a wardrobe, a butler, a weldling, and something else.
Well, that's great for them.
I'm gonna wait for you guys to
Um,
open the door.
Shall I Guardian?
We're not opening this turn anyways, just letting you know.
Oh, then I'm just gonna get closer. Why hasn't my kitty cat?
I mean, I
done
can.
anything?
We don't want to open it yet because it's better to open a door when we're all fresh on our actions. So like we Guardian right now or whatever, end our turn, and then that way we're just prepped.
I guess I could technically introduce.
Because we can all wait. Like the whole point is there's nothing that we really need out here, but we don't want to have to have moved and then open the door and then get swarmed by enemies. It is better to open it just once everyone's near it so that we can all act right
Yeah.
away. So yeah, we can just done wait Vex if you want to do that.
So end turn, done, wait. F.
Yeah. And then I'll open the door first since I don't really need my secondary action or my swift action as much as anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Haberdasher.
Spews toxic smoke. Okay. Suddenly, a structure hums to life and begins to spew a skull-splitting fog through the room.
Yeah. Somebody destroy that thing.
Got you.
It's all the way at the back. That is the one issue we have to deal with. We're going to be dealing with poison in the meantime. We've got a butler in range, a watchman in range.
Man, I can get all
haberdasher
the
all
way
right
up to
back there.
here, and I could probably get it on my second turn.
I can probably interfuse with that barricade and start smacking it too.
That's true. Using the barricade is good. One of the ways that they're trying to basically bait you here is they're basically trying to make you ask, how are you going to approach? Because we have to, of course, deal with the rubble that the butler's going to pass through. But I'd
Yeah.
say that Deuce is probably right in terms of like going up that way. I don't like if you can do that all in one action. There's no way you have that much movement, right? Like that would be using both of your moves. Yeah, that'd be
That's
using
both
both.
actions, yeah.
Yeah. You won't automatically enter Guardian is the only worry, but you're so tanky it could be seen as worth it to get up there. Then maybe, but then you also could get swarmed by enemies. Is the worry there?
If I swap to my shield and do that, then I've got my insane amounts of block.
That's true. You do have a lot of block in that situation, which is totally feasible. I'm going to move to the edge of my range.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that,
I think
and then
I'm
I'll be
gonna-
able to get to the
I'm gonna
haberdasher
stand
on
by
the
this
next turn.
table here.
Yeah, and the butler can't come down that way. By the way, Vex.
Okay.
Because
There was
it's
okay. There was the
blocked.
weldling in range down here.
Ah,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
All right. So the thing in Deuce's way is he has to deal with the obstacles that are now in his way. So he'll have to be able to break through those obstacles and
Let me go
to get back to the haberdasher.
I can interfuse with the barricade, and I can start smacking the haberdasher right now.
Go for
I
it.
can have Panda work on that weldling while standing next to Yuki. The watchman can also place shots is the biggest concern here.
Nice job, Vex.
Yeah.
Panda can also
Should
stand
someone-
next to Vex potentially.
Should someone not take the weldling out?
That's the thing we're dealing with is we don't have clear. I mean, only Panda has a shot on the welding. I can get up close to it, but I can't hit it. Is my only issue. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up that way anyways, and I'm gonna Guardian because if it tries to pass in the space in front of me, my reach is high enough that I can hit it.
I could
Yep.
put Panda right next to the barrel there and get a clean shot on the welding.
The only
Yeah.
worry is the watchman getting a clean shot back, but that could work. I was thinking Panda next
Could
to Yuki
stand
could have-
behind the barricade
put it-
there and still
Yeah,
hit him.
put him next to me. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think you have Panda next to Yuki and then place a shot.
Most of it anyway.
Yeah,
Nice
and if
job.
the weldling then uses fire belch, Panda's in range to just counterattack. The poison is going to be hurting us. That is the issue we're dealing with. Dude
Yeah,
is
I'm working
attack, but it's
on
fine.
working
Gets
on the
a counter.
haberdasher. From where I am.
I take care of that. Great.
Nice job.
Nice.
I can move up to the watchman to start working on it alongside. that's what
well,
I'll
I can
do.
take the Watchman out if you want.
That's
Or I
the thing that we
can-
have to think about is it might not be our best interest for you to immediately take him out just because you also are a thing that's close to the haberdasher, so we could always take out the barricade in the way. Or
We
also
only
just
need
Yeah.
one
bring your
more hit on
movement.
the haberdasher in a second, by the way, because I'll be able to get it down with even more with what I just infused with.
Panda might have a shot on it. No, he doesn't. It's still a clear. No, he does have a shot on it, and it's a 100% shot. Panda can finish it off.
Get him! Let's fucking go. Phew. Okay. That's taken care of. Breathing is the best. And I would know because
Yeah.
I have asthma.
True. Yeah, fair.
I can
Vexy.
come right up to here for the butler.
Yeah,
And
I mean, moving
Guardian.
range of the butler and guardian, so if it approaches, you strike it. It might
Oh,
try to
he's hidden.
rotate towards Vex, but like either way, we're in a good position. Like this is easy.
Is he hidden? Is that why Vex can't see him? Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I thought.
he was
Yeah.
behind something. I couldn't get a shot off of him.
Hmm.
Either way, Deuce is not getting hurt, and he's counterattacking. He's breaking this thing apart.
Oh,
The big
no.
guy's trying to come out of there. Let's go. Let me
Alright,
hit this
Vex.
guy. I want to get the finishing blow just so I
Yeah,
can stay untouchable for a
Yeah.
round. Because I'm scared if I get hit, unlike you.
Mhm.
Just needs more health. Okay, so then what we need to do is that most of us need to start making
Yeah,
our
we
way
start
up.
pathing our way up. It's just the safe move is to move up. I'll have Panda go up and Silk Step. Because like Vex and Panda Silk Step would be smart.
I can go here.
It's gonna take you guys a couple of turns, isn't it? I think so. I'm gonna
and then
go
oh, I
here
couldn't
Yeah,
interfuse.
fortify.
That's mean.
and Guardian. In case something comes to the door.
And
Yes,
there they are. And
wardrobes.
they've been constructing in the background this whole time, most likely.
Gross.
They have.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's its own whole problem to deal with.
Let me go here. Let me interfuse.
Welding first.
Yeah, welding should probably come first. Sommeliers are annoying, but they're not the worst. Oh, that is rough.
Ah,
I guess, yeah, if you can interfuse with the fire and then throw fire on weldling, you probably get the kill on it. Because these things create low health weldlings. Or it's a skull. I don't think you can throw fire from a
It's
skull.
a
I don't
skull,
know.
but I can blind them.
I mean, that's an option, yeah.
Okay.
If we can get a shot on that weldling, then maybe we got something.
They're all blinded. Let's go.
Hey, that's good. Creating a lineup. Hey, let's
Nice
go.
shot.
Go, Panda, go.
Go, Vexy, go! You're doing
Then
this
I'll
stuff
go
too.
right here too, and I'm just gonna put up my guardian because I can't get close enough to actually attack. So I'm gonna wait a sec.
How are they getting around?
They diagonals. It's based on if you have a square and it's adjacent to another square, and your body size is only one square, then you can walk past, as long as it's a diagonal pass.
Shit. Fucking hell. Okay.
I can
Yeah,
get
that-
rid of the
Okay, this
weldling in
wardrobe.
front of us if we want to do that, because like I can take out that one, and then Vex and Panda and Deuce can also double hit the wardrobe, which is great, and then I could always move up and try. Because let's see, Deuce uses both actions to do that. I could move up feasibly, and I can get a dodge guarantee if I strike Sommelier. Of course, I've got
I
to
can
be
get rid of
careful.
the. I can get rid of the weldling if I use the hammer and use barrage.
Make sure you're not in range of your own barrage.
I am not.
Good.
I can also place it so it doesn't even hit anyone.
It is
Damn
not
it.
dead, but it's close.
Nice job, Vex.
And then we could let Panda take out one of the Sommelier, potentially. I'm debating on my action, because I could just stay next to Deuce and then stay protected.
I can move Panda up to by Vex and shoot the sommelier.
That's what I'm also thinking. If I were to strike the Sommelier, the low health one, then I am untouchable for one strike, like one attack. But the issue is that not going to be enough for the number of
Okay.
hits I'll receive after. I'm debating it, because it's like I could strike low health Sommelier down.
Do you want to? Because I can
I-
hold off.
Does Panda have anyone else in reach right now, or no?
Nope.
Not from
And just
this
have Panda
angle.
take out that Sommelier, that's fine.
It's only half.
Oh, it doesn't
Damn
take
it.
it
Or
out.
nothing.
Damn. Yeah, okay. With that in mind, what I'll do then is I will, just to keep our lines protected because they could easily walk back and start targeting Vex and Panda, I will go right here now, Guardian, because I don't want to take away Deuce's fashion for the fray, because that's what's giving him also such good block.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
When they mess up and he blocks, they get these negative effects.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are breaking through now, but now I'm also in range, so I can do this. I'm going to move up and I'm going to take a shot.
Should I go straight
None
for
of
the
you are in
wardrobe?
death range except for you. And they blocked anyways. That is unfortunate.
Should I go straight for the wardrobe?
The wardrobe could be an issue, but I'd actually say these sommeliers are going to be more important. Like, we take these each out. They are blocking everything. Holy crap.
Let me interfuse with the lamp and
No,
steal
don't know that.
fire.
I don't know if the lamp was the right move. I think it was actually better for you to go for the gears or the rubble since you were in range. You might have been able to hit multiple sommelier at once.
Oh, no. That I could not reach those back there where they are.
Okay.
I tried.
yeah.
I even tried clicking it before. If
Fair
I
enough. Then,
interfuse,
yeah,
I
if you
cannot
have
see
steel
anything.
fire, then we can kill that sommelier. I don't want to waste Panda's. Oh, Panda's action's over. Shit. Okay, I'm in a very bad spot. I could die now.
Ah, shit.
I know. I'm
What can you do, Deuce?
Deuce
I
can
come up to
maybe
there?
kill one of these, most likely. That's going to be the best thing that Deuce can do is kill one. But, like, shit, I shouldn't have moved up, or I should have waited till everyone else acted so I could decide my move. I need to wait. Good dodge. Gets the counter kill. That's good.
Nice. The sommelier, you're gonna back up.
Constructing's not an issue because it can't act the turn it constructs. They're choosing
You're
Deuce.
fine?
They see he's low. We might need to start retreating Deuce in a sec.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything until you guys are done moving.
No, our best move here is start with a Yuki action because you have things you can interfuse with that can potentially hit both sommelier.
I
Or hit the
cannot
wardrobe
unless
sommelier.
I move up, which is the one problem.
You don't have any other option, like any interfusion in range right now?
Only the buckets, and it won't hit.
That's fair. Yeah, the buckets, of course, are not the action.
I might.
How far up can you go before you can interfuse with? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things that are options. Oh wait, that wall, does that not count as an option? That is not. The table
That
is.
wall,
and the papers.
the papers and the rebel.
Ah, that's not
are the
as
only thing.
immediately helpful. Okay, I'm thinking.
I can roots and shoots technically, and then interfuse with that.
Yeah, but that's
Neat.
also something that then gets in our own motion way, like our own pathways.
Yeah.
In this doorway. I'm thinking. We got this. Between Vex and Panda, we can place shots. Deuce is going to be tanky enough for a round, and I'm tanky. I mean, I'm obviously still in a healthy enough state that I could attack and take something out. The wardrobe only spawns one thing at a time that can't act that turn, so our best move is to try to clean up these sommelier before we worry about the wardrobe.
Why don't you guys move down? I can roots and shoots.
So we're
And
thinking like backing up to have them come back out to
I don't
us?
want to back up.
Yeah.
That just wastes a lot of time while wardrobe attacks. I don't think that's
True.
worthwhile. Deuce and I
Okay.
are probably at our best if we place attacks on like sommelier that are within range of us right now.
Do you want me to
Um,
go ahead and
yeah.
go next to the bucket? Then
So
I can
which
at least-
sommeliers do you want?
Yeah, let's have Vex go next to the bucket first, because Vex then gets a shot on either wardrobe or sommelier, and that could be something useful here. The sommelier should be bigger priority than wardrobe if it's in range, but if you have a less, like, depending on how much chance you lose to make the decision then.
100% chance of rending one of its armor on the wardrobe, or 74% chance of doing half the damage on the sommelier.
Okay.
I'm going to move up next to Vex and you, Trist, real quick. And
Sounds
then I'm going
good.
to
I think
interfuse
getting
and
you
see
up
what we
is
can
also
do.
a good move here. Because then
Yeah.
you have things you can interfuse with, and it's like we can
Now
make
I
that
have a
decision.
lot more options, so I can do the papers, the rubble, step ladder, and more rubble. And I can
So-
also do the table back there too.
This is where we then consider the attacks you get out of these things. So like,
Barrage, rubble, bone lance. Oh, that's good actually.
yeah, Bone Lance does solid damage. Barrage does decent damage over a large
Splinter
area.
Blast. The Splinter Blast would hit both sommelier.
Okay, yeah, then maybe Splinter Blast is going to be stronger for piercing damage or like shredding the armor, which could always be good.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'd say
I
yeah, go
would-
for the Splinter
yeah.
Blast on both Sommelier. That's the first
Okay.
priority. We'll see how much you do to them. If they're low, and you know if one of them's like, if for some reason they both live and they're both low, I could always potentially get a kill with my sweep. So
There we go.
like I can move in range of this Sommelier, and as long as I can land it,
There you go, fine. We'll get
there we
you.
go.
Oh, nice.
Cleans that up.
Nice
That's
job.
Nice and easy.
Let's
Good
fucking
teamwork.
go.
Good teamwork there.
Okay, should I
And
go
then
ahead and
shall I get
fire
rid
on
of
the
this
wardrobe?
sommelier?
Let's do it this way. So yeah, Deuce, take out the Sommelier, because you're probably the most guaranteed to get the killing blow on it, and the wardrobe
I-
can't attack you from what I know.
Because I can. Never mind.
Yeah,
No,
I was gonna
yeah,
say,
no.
Deuce gets the kill, no issue, because he's blood raged right now. So all that health he's lost is turned into damage, and then
Hit that
Panda and Vex
wardrobe,
can
Vex.
both just work on that guy,
Nice.
which it'll be slow and steady. But the wardrobe's not the issue. The issue was that it had so much time to build up Sommelier while we were acting. So like Panda just takes a shot and we're good here. I'm not worried. Because whatever
Oh,
it
man,
spawns
look
is
at
in a
this
threat,
damage.
and also he kills it anyways. Perfect.
Jesus,
Fucking hell.
Andy.
And that's level ups for Panda, Deuce, maybe Yuki. No, Yuki will have one more fight, but Yuki and I will both level up soon. That's bonus damage on a belt of power, so I mean, increasing damage is always really nice. The way that bonus damage works is unique. It's added to physical attacks and it's factored into some abilities. I'd say we probably want to give it to Vex so Vex can start catching up in the damage game because it's still kind
I
of
agree.
behind.
I agree with that.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because it doesn't help Yuki that much because it doesn't apply to magic.
Nope,
Unless it's an
mine's
ability that
potency.
specifically gets it. So it's going to be
Okay.
on one of the four of us, and Deuce already hits like a truck. I obviously could always benefit, but I'd say it's better for Vex to benefit here. Panda can get increased range, can have plus 30 dodge against ranged attacks. Refunded an action point after melee, that one's useless. Crippling strikes could be nice, just applying hobble to the enemy every time he does a shot could be nice. The advantage of doing the hobbled is they lose speed so they can't move as far, which can be nice. Long reach, of course, is always nice just because massive range, then Panda basically is always in range of something. But he's already always in range of something. Because, like, he can walk far and then he has good reach. And then, yeah,
My
archery.
instincts are crippling strikes or the upgraded to archery.
Yeah, I'm just agreeing on this. I like crippling strikes or archery as well. He doesn't
The
have
hobble
dodge
is
abilities like
huge.
you do, but hobble is huge and he gets counterattacks. So I think I like crippling strikes more. It's a little more aggressive,
I
but
think
it
that'll
also
be
is just
good
nice.
for him too, yeah. Alright, Deuce.
Deuce, big upgrade chance.
Yeah.
Increased hardiness would be 50% health. Also adds 5 to recovery rate, so he heals faster and retirement age. He
Oh my
basically doesn't
God.
Holy
retire.
shit!
What a legend!
That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Inspiration sounds nice, but it's not actually that helpful because we don't want to group around Deuce most of the time. He's got
No.
his prey for the fight, so he wants to be alone more often. Engage is kind of unnecessary, I'd say. Untouchable and hardiness are the tempting ones here. I think hardiness is the best choice,
Tank,
though.
Goodness,
tank,
sounds like
tank,
fun.
tank, tank,
It is just-
tank.
Deuce is not
Tank,
gonna
tank,
retire.
full
Dude is
tank.
gonna be like 90 and he's gonna still be out there on the front lines.
He's gonna do more damage and take more damage than anybody a fraction of his age. It's impressive.
What is it? They always talk about
Oof.
old man strength.
Yeah.
True.
Who's reading Haniana?
You can be Haniana.
Ah, good. I was hoping that wasn't them. How did things shake out?
They've been disassembled.
Deuce.
That's a polite way of putting it.
We'll melt down what we can.
Good. So you pulled it off then. Good. We can rest for a bit.
I think it's both lines are mine.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. What do you mean, a bit? The source of our trouble has been thoroughly dealt with. Nothing's crawling out of there again.
This workshop was not the only one ever in operation. And Morthagi's ability to lie dormant and bide their time is one of their greatest strengths.
They're patient.
I hope I'm wrong, but in case I'm not around to help next time.
Did she help this time? Not
She gave us
around?
the information. She gave us the lead.
I was just gonna say she wasn't in the fight.
Not this time. It's a thing you have to consider when you reach my age.
Not Deuce. Deuce doesn't have to consider that for another 30 years after you.
In case I'm not, keep your wits about you.
I didn't need her to tell that. 10 years of peace follow.
Woo!
Not clicking anything, but I'm behind. Okay.
We have nerfed the decks a little bit. That's good for us. During
Did
the
it take out
years
the
of
wardrobe?
peace. I think it did.
Okay.
Woo!
During the years of peace, I see nothing but a blue square.
Same.
Oh, there it is. It's a
Right.
Yuki.
It was true. This cheese is incredible. I'm getting wrinkles.
We might all have to advance these ourselves. So
Right
then
along
Deuce
with
is
the
next.
leader. There we go.
I wouldn't say it does us justice, but at least you know you're somewhere special.
Deuce cobbled together a proud little structure atop the summit of the righteous.
I remember
Nice.
that one from the last one.
Trist disappeared for a few months after grumbling something about
That two-faced skunk owing me an explanation.
You
You
are
look
starting to
more
look
and
like
more
Snake.
like freaking Snake right now, yeah.
And fucking, I'm Snake. I'm Big Boss.
fantastic. Upon his return, he seemed satisfied.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Deuce tried to take Vex shopping at the local outfitters.
Plus, they give Underarm a great discount.
But I like the clothes I have.
How many days straight have you worn that thing?
Hey, I wash it. Vex began having dreams of a branched off life where she roamed through the afterworld in the form of a gray cat.
She turned into Yuki.
Yeah, that's weird.
Each night, the dreams would tell a little bit more, and Vex was disappointed when they finally stopped. Rowan Path Forge offered to take discarded Draven armor and Morthagi parts, melting them down and reforging them to be used against their former masters. Panda and Deuce's daughter, I'm not going to think about the logistics. Panda and Deuce's daughter has reached adventuring age. Hamian Redmoss has joined Underrealm as a warrior.
Huh.
Cool.
Well, she's
Nice.
immediately a greenhorn warrior. So, there's obviously when we're in battles, there's only going to be 5 of us at any given time. But when when the first one or multiple of us retire, she's going to be stepping into the fray. But I'll let you have the first call on what her decision is for her ability, because it is your child with Panda.
It's your baby.
Your baby
It's your
girl.
little baby.
I will say, of course, with my own bias in mind, I think Star Wars always nice. Zealous Leap is fantastic. I'd say out of these 3, Thundering Challenge and Zealous Leap are the best ones. Stalwart's good. It's solid. It's great for tankiness, which means she's taken after her old man. If she walks up into the fray, she could always get tankier.
Yeah. Grants +3 heart. armor.
Shut up,
But
Debbie.
armor and warding, which is great. You lose your speed by half, but it's great if you're holding a line. Like, if you're not trying to advance
Yeah.
onto the enemy, it's a really good ability. Meanwhile, Zealous Leap is much more of an aggro move. I'm trying to get to enemies, or I need mobility because we need to do an escape. Thundering Challenge is really nice because you cause fear. You can make an enemy not do something for a turn. You can burn an enemy turn.
Want to be a part of an
Yeah.
amazing community and support Underrealm? Join our Discord.
I mean, I think mine and Panda's child would be a scary proposition.
There we go. Thundering Challenge the child? Hell yeah. Oh, you got a transformation now, Vex. Do you want to
Oh,
advance
dear.
or not? You would gain speed, but you would lose block. It's not like you're blocking attacks anyways. I think the speed is worth it.
Yeah,
That's
I
up to
think
you.
the increased speed, I think, will take me over to the next spot.
You can check with your character sheet by pressing C.
Yeah.
Mm,
In your
let's see.
stats, your current speed is 6 right now. It's 6.7, so you'd go up to 7 with it.
Yeah, that's a pretty big change.
That is. Mobility is always nice, and with Fox Flight, you have guaranteed dodge, which is more important than block.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
take it. I'll take it. Change it up a little. Get a little greener. if
So
you
now
will.
we're looking at our upgrades. Now we got to keep in mind resources. We do not have a ton, but we have some that have a ton. Spell threads, for instance, we have an absolute shitload of.
Yay for me!
This is both a good and not amazing thing. Now obviously for Yuki being able to upgrade the armor, it would still cost 4 fabrics, 5 spell threads, and 1 heartwood, but you would get to your your witching armor level 2. That is nice. You get 10 dodge off of that. You get increased spell damage, warding, armor, and speed, which, you know, that's always nice. Obviously, we look at someone like Deuce. Deuce could always stand for an upgrade in his armor or in his sword because the man's not retiring anytime soon, I think. Actually, that might be a thing we can check real quick. Let me check something.
What
I
uses
believe you get to
heartwood?
know when they're on their retirement chapter. Yes, Trist will retire after this chapter, for instance. So,
Will I?
because age, you get too old.
You get to be too old.
So, for instance, my retirement age, right now I'm 50 years old. My retirement age is supposed to be 48. So, after this next chapter, in chapter 3, I believe, I am technically retiring, or it might be even in this chapter. No, I didn't retire this chapter. It would have said I already retired. So, I have 1 chapter left. Meanwhile,
check
Vex
my
will not
retirement
retire
age?
with the next chapter. Yuki, your retirement age is 75.
75, I'm fine.
You won't retire anytime soon. Panda won't retire for another 2 chapters, most likely. Deuce won't retire until 60. He actually retires early, even with all those upgrades. He's still only making it to 60, which means he gets this chapter and next chapter, I think. Yuki might be the only person who makes it all the way through the campaign in terms of age.
Fucking
Probably
weird.
because being a mage is not as physically taxing as being a warrior or a ranger.
Yeah. I'm fine with not taking 4 fabrics to upgrade my stuff.
I'm also looking at the things it would cost to upgrade. So for instance, Deuce would only need 1 upgrade to upgrade his armor slightly. Now what he would get out of that is 1 upgrade to his actual armor stat. He'd get increased dodge and he'd get increased speed if he stayed on Scoth, for instance. Meanwhile, in Trist's case, if I were to upgrade, I would be using 2 of those fabrics and 2 of those hides and then 7 of those ingots, and I would be gaining 1 armor. I'd be gaining some accuracy, which could be nice. Though admittedly, the thing I care more about than upgrading my armor for Trist is I care more about the spear upgrade. Because it could be nice to just hit that little bit harder. I feel like I'm not hitting as hard as I could, but I'm also going to retire after this chapter, so my upgrade should not take priority. Upgrades that take priority here are going to be Deuce, Vex, Yuki, and potentially starting to open up Hamian. But I'm trying to debate the best moves. Obviously, Deuce has a big, super fucking axe.
When I retire, do I get to, like, give my gear?
Nope.
Or does that gear just disappears?
Unfortunately, that is how this game does gear. You can't trade gear in any way. You can't pass gear on.
Oh.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Ethan. I really appreciate it.
Welcome
hey there,
in.
Raiders.
Welcome
Hope
in,
you're doing
Raiders.
well. Not sure what you were streaming, but I hope it was something fun. Last playing Art. Oh, Art's cool. It's a good game. I hope you liked it. Let's see. So you use your sword. If you were to upgrade your sword, that is 8 ingots for 1 level upgrade on it. Your damage would go up. Your stunt damage would go up. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to look at every little piece we have to work with right now.
You're good. So with the amount of heartwords we have, because I noticed that those are more for ranged weapons, both Vex and I could get to a tier 2, and each tier 2 only costs 1 hide and 1 fabric.
That's true. Everyone wants to use heartwoods, admittedly. So Panda, of course, also wants to use heartwoods to some degree. If Deuce wanted to upgrade, he does not need to use heartwoods, which is nice for his upgrade. And for my upgrade, I would need a lot of heartwoods, which is a shame, but I could easily not need it. Like, I think I'm feasibly not going to need the spear upgrade because while it's nice to get my hits in, I am retiring after this chapter. I'm not at my strongest.
Yeah.
So like, we don't worry about the Triss spear upgrade. Scale-wise, I would not need any heartwoods, which is nice for my gear, like my armor. And for Deuce's armor, he also doesn't need them if he is to upgrade his armor, which that is nice. Vex could absolutely use a piece of armor that's not basic hunter armor. That is really important, actually, that we upgrade Vex's armor. That's
Yeah.
probably #1 priority here.
I'd
Well,
do
the
that
one I was
first,
looking
yeah.
at was the Traff. I could go to a 2-star, but even just a 1-star gives me 10 more dodge, more warding, and more armor than I currently have.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. I was gonna say that one is solid. Accuracy upgrade from Archer Clade's not necessarily a bad thing because like
That's true.
it is accuracy, which is always nice, and you get 3 armor. You do lose a speed is the negative there.
And I do
There's
lose a dodge as well. I would be down to 0 dodge.
Swaith is one of my favorites. If you get a kill, you get +20 stun chance until you get your next stunt.
And you have
Mhm.
swashbuckler.
So basically, yeah, then like that's what's going to increase your damage, which can always be nice, or like because you're getting more crits effectively, which means you're also getting more pins, which could be nice. But of course, you will pick whatever you feel best with. The only one I would not advise, of course, is Wildwoven. So Sean, I don't think is good, but like Traff could be fine with dodge. It's not again the most important thing in the world, but getting armor and warding is always a nice bonus. You do
Mhm.
get armor and warding if you go with Road Swaith, and then you get that or with Swaith, I mean, and then you get that swashbuckler, which could be nice because whenever you get higher crit chance is always a good value. But that one will be up to you. I would say probably going 1-star right now, and then we just upgrade you to 2-star at the start of the next thing.
So Swaith plus 20 chance. That's huge. I'll try out the Swaith.
That's
think
good.
that's
That's
a-
good. I think that crit chance is nice, and of course, it lets us know, like with other items, to prioritize your crit because hunters usually like crit anyways. It's what we would want to prioritize. And looking at your
Mhm.
stats, your crit chance right now, your stun chance is 20%, 21%. So every time you get a kill, you go up to a 41% chance of getting a crit, which is pretty
It's almost
nice.
half. Yeah.
You have people who've had that as a focus for a while. So Panda, we had focused that into as well. His stunt chance is 27, but whenever he gets a kill, goes up to 47% chance, which is, it's also pretty good.
Yeah. Again, just like half. 50-50.
Yeah. So I'd say
Yeah,
take
okay,
the Swaith if you want to go for it.
Yeah. Swaith makes most. So craft. I'm clicking
Mhm.
craft.
Hell yeah.
I am putting on. I don't care about the name. That's fine.
That's fine. So then you've got that, which is a nice upgrade. With Yuki, what are the cost again to go for witching? That would be the remaining fabrics, 4 of the 5 remaining fabrics, but then 1 heartwood and then 5 spell threads. That could still be nice, and getting the spell damage could be nice. If we're going in the armor approach, if we're going more for the weapon approach, because we want to prioritize damage, then heartwood wise, it's 6 for your upgrade, and for Yuki's level 2, it's 5. You both could reach your level 2 weapons, which could be really nice.
What about Panda?
Panda could always stand for an upgrade too, but I will say the advantage Panda currently has going anyways is, it's funny to call it the boner bow. The boner bow damage is, of course, like not the highest in the world,
We're
but
all
it's
children.
not bad either.
Mm-hmm.
And Panda does a lot of damage through multiple actions. So like, I'm going
Yeah.
to counterattack, I'm going to shoot. I get bonus damage whenever they hit Deuce, who wants to be in the way and get hit. So like,
Mm-hmm.
he gets a lot of advantages naturally. So I'm a little less inclined to prioritize Panda's upgrades right now.
Okay.
The biggest upgrade, if I was ever going to give a focus to Panda, would be to go for the 2nd level Swaith. But even then, that's going to take too many
Pickles the
resources
Little Dill,
to
thank
be
you so much for the
quite
hydrate, I
as
appreciate it.
useful to do that with when there are other characters who could use it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say, in my opinion, the best move here is Vex and Yuki both level up their weapons. And then with Deuce, it's a matter of deciding how we're going to go about with the sword. It takes 1 hide, 8 ingots. We could probably level up that sword. There's always also going for the level 2 armor, but I think that won't be possible anymore after they both upgrade weapons. I think that's still okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
if
if
I
you
went
built
to the
one
tier 2 bow, stone bow,
Yes, you go up to your tier 2 stone bow, and then we can just get some of your damage just up there even more, which is always nice.
yeah, it does give me greater range as well.
Yeah, the bonus range, the bonus damage, the stunt damage also, because you're going to have more, like higher chance of crits with your armor now. I think that's
Oh.
worthwhile.
It also shreds 1 armor and pins all enemies within a 2-tile radius.
Oh yeah, I mean that is you do
That's-
have that already as well, but like that'll give it to you
Okay.
again whenever you get a crit. That's whenever you get your stunned.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I'd say you level up to level 2. We then have Yuki level up to
Clicking?
level 2, and then we look at
I am
Deuce.
not touching. My hands is
Yeah.
off my mouse.
Yeah, I'm not clicking either. We're at least setting ourselves up into a good position, which is what matters. The goal
Yeah.
here is like, let's make our core as strong as possible. That's also why I'm less focused on Trist. He's not really the biggest contender anymore. So it's like, I'm about to level up soon enough. That's nice. That's going to be good. But I'm also going to be retiring at the end of chapter 3 unless I choose a level up to buy one more chapter. And that's not really worth it in my mind. I'm going to
The
go for
fact
whatever
that-
level up has the best bonus.
The fact that you didn't get your little story thing is what's crazy to me.
Oh yeah, no, it got in the way of my retirement. Like I could have potentially gotten to chapter 4 and then been out by 5, which I think is what's going to happen to Deuce and Vex. But like
Yeah.
I did not get my arc, which is okay. I don't mind. It happens. You don't it's not like every character always gets their hook.
Mhm. Alright, Bex, once you're done, let me know so I can
It's
start.
sedimentary, my dear Watson.
Hmm?
The name of the bow.
Oh, okay.
It's all yours.
Alright.
Yeah,
I know,
now you
terrible
can
pun.
upgrade as well.
Terrible pun. I'm so sorry.
It's a great pun. We love it. Because it's a stone bow. Ha. Oh, ha.
I know. Shame. Shame!
Oh.
So let's see. While Yuki upgrades Shadow of the Cat.
Done.
I like that. That's a good one.
I like that too.
I have my kitty cat friend.
Now we can always then look at Deuce. So we could spend the 1 LP if we wanted to. The only issue is if we spend the 1 LP, we can't use the free recruit at the start of the next chapter. Which it could be nice to start prepping the secondary party. It's not a free recruit, it's a 3 LP recruit. Now we can always give that instead to Deuce going up to, we could literally, if we wanted to go crazy with it, have Deuce go all the way up to the level 3 greatsword. Or like not greatsword, the level 3 sword, and then that's a, 2 damage upgrade, stunt damage. It's a possibility. Now I'm looking at Trist too, just to see, do I have the ability to potentially grab an upgrade here? Because it's like, it still would be nice to have an upgrade. So that I'm still useful this chapter and still contributing. If I were to go for an armor upgrade, which gives me accuracy and gives me my bonus damage, that costs 7 ingots, 2 hides, 2 fabrics. If Deuce were to go to a level 3 sword, he would use the hides, but I would only have to spend 1 LP to do that if we took him all the way to level 3. Meanwhile, if we took him to level 2, then we don't have to spend the LP. Deuce is able to do that and go straight to a level 2, and then I can go to my level 2 armor, and we don't spend our legacy point. So it's between those two of, do we want to spend a legacy point right away, or do we want to conserve? We know Deuce is of
hold
course
off.
super strong, but we can pop off so we can really decide from there how we want to do it. What are we
Yeah.
thinking? And then armor-wise, it's just not really in the cards to do that when it's more preferable to either go to giving Deuce a level 3 for his sword, and giving me a level upgrade for 1 LP instead of upgrading Deuce's armor for 1 LP. That way Deuce gets a level 3 and I get a level 2. I'd do it that way,
mean-
or we give Deuce a level 2 and I get a level 2, and then we didn't spend our legacy points, so we have a point right at the start of the chapter, the 3 points we need to recruit somebody right away. Now the question is,
I'm
if we
happy to
recruit them,
do
what
either.
are we even doing with them? Because we only have 5 people in any given battle. Who's going to be in battles? How do we prioritize moving the party?
If I
I don't
recall
know.
correctly, we've been using the LP to also keep the Morthagi decks from getting worse.
That's true. It is useful for that. So it might be in our best interest to have Deuce go to level 2, and then I go to level 2 sword, and I go to level 2 armor.
I say
Okay.
that's fine. What do you
Okay,
think,
so
Vex?
Deuce, you want to go for your...
Yeah, I'll go
Uh,
level 2 stone sword.
Nice.
That's fair, because the level 3, while it's nice, Deuce's bonus damage also comes from Blood Rage already, and Deuce can swing twice in a turn to an enemy who ended the turn on him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the level 3 sword might actually be overkill on this, and losing that legacy point could work against us. Here's the nice thing we can do with the kids as well. When we recruit the next person, we can have them go around doing all of the securing locations and doing all that extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like they can secure safely, they can clear things out. The only thing they ever have to worry about is potentially being ambushed, but that's okay. And then during raids, they can help. If there's an incursion where the enemies, swamp onto a town, if they're standing near the town when we go for the fight, they will join the fight as well.
Oh, that's good to know.
So then for that fight, we get the extra people.
Cool.
Cool. So you got your cocklopper. Yes, of course. And then I'll upgrade my scale armor so that I get some more accuracy. That way I am not struggling as much with my hits. I'm gonna call this one, you know what? I'm gonna go for a nice pun. I'm gonna go with, let's go with, I'm just gonna not even be a big pun. It's just Yokebringer. Because it's a nice armor and I like eggs. All right. So I think with that in mind, we've used basically everything we can feasibly upgrade. I'm checking real quick on everybody because like maybe the daughter can get an upgrade. No, she can't get an upgrade at this point, which is totally fine. She doesn't need it.
Fucking spell threads, holy shit.
Yeah, we are loaded in spell threads and we still have 4 ingots, which is nice. Like we're not in a bad position by any means. And everyone else is fine enough. Like, yes, we didn't give Panda a bigger upgrade, but Panda's doing okay. So I'll hit next. Ooh, who wants to be that lady?
Can I hit next as well?
Yes, you can do that as well.
Look at these things. They're beautiful in their own way, but they're not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you could stick your soul into one, and whatever comes out, the other end will still be you?
Hmm.
What's the alternative? Death?
If it comes to that, yes. Because having some abomination following me around, insisting it was you for eternity, that's worse torture than any honest loss.
Honest? You're being selfish. You can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era for humanity, and...
It wouldn't be humanity! Grumpy faces.
Oh my god, dude. You are your mother all over again. I'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to, but because I apparently care about you, for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment.
Oh.
Silas, where are you going? Come back! Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Up.
Uh-oh.
You want to be this guy?
I want you to know that just by coming here, I've put your land at risk.
Ooh, I like it.
Ooh, I do too. That's good. The Morthagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us.
That one's
I guess I'll be Haniana again, I guess. Well then, I won't waste your time. I'll just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you?
Yeah, can you?
I've built most of a body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm a skilled metal worker, and I was a decent fighter in my younger days as well. That one fight. And I know I can be an asset to you and your people.
He's like, what? Really?
No one has called us people in a long time.
Ooh.
Are you certain? It's not a safeguard against death. You've seen that firsthand.
I don't need a safeguard. I just need a way to halt my own decay. How old were you when you became enduring?
That's a cool name.
Yeah, enduring is a nice one. It's where he goes like, I was 12.
As old as me. Sorry.
Hey, you're good.
No.
Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does until they get here.
Oh. Oh.
I don't want to reach that point if there's a better way.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Vexing Cat. Thank you, Almontis, for raiding today. Oh, we got a little clip.
Hey everyone.
Hi, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
Yeah, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
It's like a three-part greeting. Hi, hello, howdy.
No, it's
So-
hi, hello, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Vexing Cat. I'm accompanied by Deuce, Trist, and Yuki, all from Underrealm. And we're playing a little bit of Wildermyth today. Almontis, you have been streaming for quite some time now. If you need to take a moment to yourself and hydrate, caffeinate, do whatever you need to, please do so. We're just vibing, reading out the story, and Wildermyth has much yet to unfold and tell us.
Absolutely.
Deuce.
A better way.
It's never better.
Then you have understood where others have not. It feels good to have someone understand. Come with me. We'll make our best effort.
Come with me,
And you'll be in a
in a
world of
of
pure
pure
imagination.
Pretty.
Take a look and you'll see many more thuggy.
Many more thoggy. No. A reasonable amount of time later.
How much is reasonable?
Good
A
question.
day.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Good to see you.
I've been talking with the carpenter for Witchgrove.
I'm not giving him his money back.
They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding regions by the Morthagi. Underrealm needs to help.
Dude, we did a whole big battle. I assume you don't mean helping them build houses.
As wholesome as that sounds, no.
You gonna bring up holes? I got a hole in my face. You're gonna bring them up, really?
You were the one who went to
shadows
battle.
deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle.
That's a 5-act campaign for you. They scale. They get hard.
If-
Fucking hell.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
You can see, though, here's the positives for us. Of course, our party is all split up right now, but all of the groundwork we laid out in those first chapters has come to fruition. There really isn't that much we need to do, and the
Except
map
go
is
over
just
here.
expanding in that direction. We do have a recruitment opportunity down there, but we can easily just send Hamian, the daughter of Deuce and Panda, to go do
Why
that.
is she
while
up
the five
with
of us
you
just
and
keep
Badger
this-
Boone?
I've been teaching their daughter, you know, it's important that someone takes care of their daughter. And as great as Deuce is married to his job. He is a 5-star warrior. He is not going to be spending time being a father.
Trist, you made that sound so wrong.
And Panda
Yep.
and Deuce have been having their fun. I got to make sure the daughter is, you know, groomed properly for this world.
No!
For the world.
You did not just say that!
For the world. Not for me.
So we should go up to Mayusa and go to the Drifty Wild.
Yeah, I assume our move is the 5 of us will meet in the Drifty Wild, and we'll send Hamian down to go recruit in Dimple Woods.
Makes sense.
Okay, that's fine.
All
Fucking
right.
no.
We have the 5 of us. And then we have
Where-
Panda's daughter.
Where even is Dimple Woods? I don't even see that.
That's actually where Witch Grove is. If you scroll over Witch Grove, you'll see Dimple Woods.
Dark birches. Dark ashes.
Oh, I see it
Now, I've got to make my way over to you guys for me to join you in the fight. And I would love to be there because I'm about to level up. So if you guys want to either take the time to also just scout the area above or like nearby,
Mhm.
yeah, we could knock out early scouting. And then we just select you 4. Select Trist as well because he'll just move in your direction. Even though you'll all get there first.
Yuki as well.
Yeah, everyone's got their motions selected, so we're good. No, Yuki's not moving. Why wasn't Yuki moving with you guys?
Yuki
Huh.
wasn't selected.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, that's all fine. What? Okay. This
What
is all
happening?
fine. The game is just pausing and unpausing randomly. Okay, Foster Wild has been found. Now, Trist is about to make his way over and join you guys, so we can just go back to Morana Tinkerings and then select us 5.
I'm not touching anything.
It's all good. We're good.
I'm sorry, because I'm so far away. My ping is terrible.
It's all good. It's all good.
While we're raiding, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Ruth.
I'm in the middle of an ad at the moment. I think. I'll be Yuki in this scenario.
Yeah, well, Yuki uses the bathroom.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was really an owl that time.
Well, as long as it stays up its own tree.
Gusts rise against them in cold complaint.
The
And the quiet between gusts is gnawed at by night things.
wind.
Yeah. Dark is. The night is dark and full of terrors.
Others have to be nearby, so
Came back.
Feek, feek, feek.
Ah, crazy.
why do we do this?
Tristot Soundwave. You good now?
Really? I was good. And I'm still good.
You mean you still got those parasites in you, my dude, so,
Aw.
So you get to basically decide, do you want to have fortitude and stoicism for this, or do you want courage and cunning for this? I believe the fortitude stoicism would go to Deuce most likely, courage or cunning would go to Yuki, but it might be everybody. I think it might be the whole party actually. So it's just deciding which buff you want to give. I think we're fine regardless. This is a strength 6 mission. We're all powerhouses right now. I'm not worried.
Fortitude?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, yeah.
Anyway, when have we not survived, right?
I'll admit, I can't think of one example.
I lost an eye.
That was on you, man!
Relax.
Oh, yeah,
Tis just
Running
a
in.
scratch.
I
was only a flesh
I was
wound.
confident. I'm going in.
Tis just a flesh
I'm going
wound.
in. I'm running
Oh.
straight in for this. I got this.
Fucking
So
hell.
it was
Okay.
just you two. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a refund. It's all good. See, I'm good. I'm good. I'm untouchable for a turn, and then I also do this.
Welcome back.
Fucking hell, dude.
I killed 2 of them. See, I got my stunt chance. It worked.
How are you already moving? I didn't even get to touch anything. Sheesh.
I was fast on the draw.
Okay, I can take care of the watchman with some stuff, or I can try to hit the butler with the lamp
I
here.
can get the watchman.
I mean, I don't, yeah, you might have a 1-shot. No, it's a 2-shot, so someone else will have to assist with the watchman here, so Vex or Panda could finish it off.
I cannot see.
If Vex gets the kill on it, Vex does get the upgrade.
Let's have Vex use it then.
Yeah, because killing blows here are what are really going to matter here. We have to be careful, of course, of the butler and the wardrobe being obnoxious, but the good thing is butlers don't really attack much. They're not the biggest threats in the world. Panda can't get in range of anything, so it could just be worthwhile to set an ambush. So I'll
They are
Panda
too far
join
away.
Yuki.
So I'm just going to interfuse with the rebel there.
Fair.
Maybe.
And the ambush is set and prepared,
Yeah.
so that's all good. And yeah, interfusing with the rebel will be good.
I did the rocks because discus.
Yeah,
is a
that
little
works
bit-
too. Discus is great. It hits hard. They're not easily doing much, and that damage is huge.
Damn.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, Panda.
So this guy will be a very easy to finish. The wardrobe's going to be annoying getting weldlings and stuff ready.
Do you want
I
me
can
to take out
discuss
the butler?
So Deuce probably wants to be the one to do it since he's not getting up to the front line anyways. Like, he could use all of his movement to do so. But he could
What do
also...
you want me to do?
We're deciding what your action should be. You can walk, like, because it's who's killing the butler, and it realistically should probably be someone in either yours or my position, because it's like, okay, well, we're not going to get all the way up in range to attack on the other guys this turn.
No.
I mean, Vex also
I
probably
could
doesn't
come over
actually.
here and do it. Come over here and hit him.
That's fair. I was gonna say,
Finish
Vex,
the
if you go
butler.
as far as you can without using your yellow movement, like within 1 green movement action, how far can you reach? Because I don't think you'll get in range of the enemies back there. Good shot.
That was for me.
That was for Vex. Well, Vex could finish the butler here. Vex can't reach the sommelier. And then Deuce and I could both just advance and put up a guard. Unless he
Or
blocks.
not.
Yeah, in the situation of the random block, I'm going to separate here and I'm going to try to place an attack just to see if I can do it.
Nice.
Yes, I'm untouchable for a round and I got a free movement action out of it, or a free refund, so my turn's not over.
And I'm shadowed.
Still going to stay slightly back just because I don't want to get fucking bodied. Because, like, that's 2 sommelier welding and the wardrobe attacking too, so I'm just going to, like, probably stay right around here. If Deuce wants to put up Guardian, I'll step off of Deuce so Deuce gets the block advantage. The sommeliers probably won't get in range, but Deuce does have the effects that take place even if he's out of their range. So I'll give Deuce Fashion for the fray by just going right here.
Mhm.
And then Panda doesn't need to get in range to shoot anything, but he can reach it. He can actually reach a sommelier from right here, so we'll do that. Let's
Perfect.
just... Bop. And it's hobbled
Nice.
too, so like it's not going far.
Yeah.
Oh! Then Deuce blocks fire.
Motherfucker keeps making
Deuce
weldings.
dodges that, which... Oh, he didn't get a punish for that. Deuce dodges that.
Okay.
Your dodge is in the way of your block. But it's good to have both. You're just not going to get hit. They have fired that trail.
Do you want me to use rubble or something to try and hit? I don't know what to do.
Let's see. Deuce can take out a weldling right now.
Okay.
So that's good. I naturally don't want to just stand in fire. I mean, Vex takes out that one, no issue. Panda can easily take out the other sommelier.
I'll use blaze and I'll fire leash the wardrobe. So that way
Works.
that one
Yeah, do that.
fucking
That's a good
moves.
idea. Yeah. Because
Actually,
then
I
Panda
cannot
can
hit
always
the
knock out
wardrobe.
the other sommelier. Oh, if you can reach the sommelier, then do that.
I can.
All right, that works out.
So now there's an open space between through the fire.
And the flames. And that's some damage just early on. I'm not worried about getting killed in this type of situation, so I'm just going to move up here because getting hurt by fire for 1 step is not going to make me cry. Oh, for 2 steps. Well, that hurt a little more than I liked, but I'm going to Guardian. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that can't move. Piece of shit.
Yeah, these things really aren't the biggest threats to us at this point because I can just do this and I'll go untouchable on Spectic. And that one's also a weaker Spectic, so let me do this actually. I'm gonna strike. And I miss anyways. Well, that's a waste, but I at least hurt them.
The bloom is so strong, I cannot see anything.
Taking out the welding and the Spectic are of course going to be priority because the wardrobe still isn't the biggest threat, so we just... Oh, okay, so this is getting even more annoying. Panda can go into range as well and then fire on weldling. But we can see if Yuki potentially has like a shot on both.
If nobody can take care of the weldling,
I can take care of the weldling right now.
Yeah, Yuki can take out the weldling, which is good. Like, that'll work. And get shadowed, which is great. And then Panda can move up. And we could have Panda do either. The Spectic, of course, can hit pretty hard, so someone has to kill it before I get, like, jumped. It's not going to kill me, but obviously I don't want to lose a big chunk of my health bar.
It literally only has 1 health. That's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's like, God, if we could hit it. Deuce can finish it off then, yeah. And then Panda can just shoot wardrobe, and now we're fine. We're in the clear.
Ew.
It's just a matter of cleaning this up.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Panda hits hard. Even without upgrading the bow, it's still perfectly fine. My turn. Bah! I avenged myself.
Yay!
Alright, we finished the job here. Deuce can just finish it off.
Nice job, guys!
Yeah, clean, easy kill. And that's a level up for Yuki.
Woo!
Score. And for you,
And
yeah?
I leveled. Let's go.
And for
And
Tris,
Vex is almost there.
I'm so far behind everyone else.
That is the unfortunate. Hey, at least you're not going to retire before me. You might still pass me up in level as long as you get like a plot arc happening. So let's see. Mythweaver would be for book statues and stuff like that. Compulsion at least gives you the ability to make an enemy leave or get out of the way. Indignance is nice if things are getting close to you. It's not usually going to be the most important because enemies have to get point blank on you or within an adjacent tile. Arches can be nice just to give you seedlings and stuff like that, which can pen. Out of these three, it's unique. Mythweaver gets a lot of bonuses, but it's very specific is the nice thing, but also just having the increased range and damage on lore dump, getting greater constrict as an option can be nice. Lightning learning can always be good because it's swift action to destroy a book or a statue to grant yourself +3 potency for 3 turns could be nice. Because it's like, oh, I buff myself and then I do a spell. Compulsion's of course nice because brain control is always nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Mythweaver because of the fact that I can add potency.
Yeah, no, I think that's plenty good. And now I'm in, baby. I could have my own passive armor increase, which could be nice. I don't die.
Doesn't wear off.
It is nice
That's
in
insane.
theory. The problem is it's very common that if I'm in range of one enemy, I'm in range of multiple. So I'm probably getting attacked like more than once on the next turn anyways. Out of these, I'm most inclined towards either endurance or viciousness. I could increase my damage so that I just have that bonus of when I attack, I, can maybe get my kills more easily.
I don't know, that endurance is huge.
Endurance would help a lot, I agree. I think I'm going with endurance because I need to be tankier. It would help me out.
Oh,
Yeah, tier 2 staff is available. This is not a special staff, is the only issue you're dealing with. You would gain increased stunt damage, but you would lose your shadow veiling effect and stuff like that.
nah,
and your
that shadow veiling's
bond.
really good. Let's just salvage that.
It's an
Yeah, I'd say we salvage.
especially if it what'll give us a hardwood.
Yeah, heartwood is nice. We could use the wood.
Ayo.
Nah,
Haha.
Heh.
Ha
because we're all children. Scuff marks on the floor.
Someone was having fun in here.
There you go.
What? You saying you found something?
Only the evidence of a furtive mind. The implication being this cabinet was moved. Hey, you can use your arms, right?
You're a dick.
Shifting the cabinet takes a little sweat.
Oh, this thing will kill us both.
But they manage.
My tongue's dusty.
Bit polished. Definitely a hole in
Game's
the
going
wall.
good, Element. Thank you for asking.
Well, I have to admit there is one.
You're working together? Well done, Deuce. I'm impressed.
These can work with others. Wow, you're all just jumping on the guy.
I'll have a look.
Yeah. Or else, why'd we move the thing?
Great question.
The room is deeper than it first seemed, and the air has that special smell.
The way I describe a night with the ladies.
Book musk.
Don't you like that smell, Vex? Because I know I do.
I
The
do.
smell of old books. Ugh.
Anything
Well-
worth our time?
Dry old books, yes. Musty wet ones, hard no.
No, dry old books.
A little long-lost trove. The tomes were someone's treasure once. Now, again, they'll find loving hands.
Gimme.
Yeah, Wande's right. Sexy book musk.
Sex.
we
book
don't need
musk.
more of these!
There's Batchbeat finally made it through.
Cannot
Gotcha.
cancel. That was mean.
They were just like, nah, you're not doing that this time. Let's see, we still have all these other areas, so we can just continue forward to the Hither Outfitter, because if you look, I'm the only one who has any damage, and I'm not worried about it. I'll be healed by the time we, like, get there, or I'll have, you know,
Okay.
at least one extra health.
So, do you want to fortify or go on over?
We don't need to worry about fortifying. We're going to leave that to the daughter and who they recruit. They're going to take care of fortifying while we're doing missions. That way we're just optimizing our time.
Did she do? Oh, she still has to make her
Yeah,
happy.
she's
little
making
ass
her
on
way
it.
downtown.
I see.
Walking
Alright.
fast.
Nice and her homebound.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. I did not get my health back, but that's okay.
I didn't
I'm
get
not
my
worried.
health. Da-na-na-na-na. He's gonna be okay. That's a really
And I'll
pretty
beat
scene.
you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Where's my lucky coin? Deuce?
Jesus Christ.
Don't look at me.
Nope.
That's incredible. It did know.
Now you Wildermyth? God damn it. That's on brave, Deuce.
It couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? Had
How
to
many
be the
lucky
coin.
things do you have?
I have so many lucky things. I need them after I lost something.
Your eye?
Yes! What else would it be? Vexing cat. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time, and I couldn't hit a thing. I wonder why.
Blind as a bat. I mean,
No, it's the coin.
it's the coin. Oh, well, clearly you didn't have the coin on you when you lost your eye.
Yeah.
You know, friends help friends look for lucky coins.
Calm down, man. Sheesh.
Deuce.
Talking to you, Brickinson.
Okay. Let me
Hashtag Lady God
just
Deuce.
work up the initiative.
Don't roll for it, just do it.
Just do it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
You noticed something.
Is that it?
The
What
motherfucker's
is that?
got my
It's
coin.
adorable.
I'm gonna kill it. What the? Get your beaky little mouth off of my coin.
How about that wee?
How about a wee?
Wee.
How about a wee?
Oh, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, I found you.
You look so much like Snake. Holy shit.
Fuck, Metal Gear. Fuck. What have you done with my coin? I
You look so
I am gonna
happy.
ask for backup? Absolutely not. Nice try. Come here.
Trist.
Uh-oh.
You think I would ask for backup?
I mean,
No.
actually, he had a higher chance of picking it without backup. That's the thing.
Stare down between the two.
Bring it the fuck on. I'm gonna count to 3. I'm not done counting. What are you doing? Hey. What?
Uh-oh.
No!
No!
My
Not
coin!
again!
This is because of my fucking coin, dude.
Rip the coin.
They all get 1 extra hit point.
Okay,
Didn't
but
you
they're
lose
not
10 accuracy when
Morthagi.
you lost your eye as well?
I lost my accuracy, but I gained accuracy when I put on the armor. Not enough to compensate, but it was close. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna hit all of my shots because I'm pissed, and being pissed is the biggest buff anyone needs.
I can lightning learning. I can do the bones. Oh, I can bone lance. Let me do that.
Bone lance him. No one move in front yet. Let the bone lance go through.
Yeah!
Fire.
Care
Let's
package for
go.
everyone.
All right, this is my chance. I'm waking up. I'm going in.
Thank you, Hydra, for the stretchies and the
I'm
hydrate, my
pissed as
dude.
all hell, and if you're pissed as all hell, you're gonna hit. That's how it works. Bah, bah, fuck you.
Nice job.
God, my fucking coin gets taken. Now I'm going, ooh, it's over. Douche just puts him down.
Yeah, these guys aren't as strong as the Morthagi, which is weird.
Well,
you
remember
pass
that
on the
we
care
haven't been
package
letting
for the
everyone
Hermes?
upgrade as much as Morthagi too. We've been constantly preventing Morthagi upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Panda can't get in. Oh no, Panda can get in range to shoot at 1 slinger, which means Vex
we'll have
might
to
be able
move
to, or maybe not. I know Panda has range bonuses.
Can you hit the slinger? Yes, you
Damn,
can.
good
Nice
shot, Vex.
shot, Vex.
All right, well then I'm just gonna have Panda stay near Vex because while he could take the shot at the Chosen, oh no, he can reach. He can reach the Chosen. He'll do that. Good shot.
Nice shot.
Hey.
Okay, I have to move.
Do
The
I?
mushroom.
Yeah, I'll let you guys go first.
So this thing's gonna be able. It has a big charge move where it'll run through literally everybody, and we have just
Nobody
a thin
move.
hallway. Yeah,
Nobody
we'll
move.
We'll let Yuki act first. It has to run straight down that hallway, so we're probably safe. Like Deuce obviously is not
There we
worried
go.
about getting hit. I'm not too worried if I get hit. Another
There we
bone lance. Let's go. Great damage on the Chosen there. That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Panda can probably take out the Chosen, realistically. I don't know if Deuce can reach the mush rocks for an attack, but if you
I
can,
can.
then you can probably finish the mush rocks off yourself or get it very close.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Nice job.
Let's go. Then
Care
I'll just
package for
move
everyone.
up.
Yeah.
They're trying, but they're really not getting much done. This one takes the attack, gets dodged, and gets countered for near death.
This is
Easy.
a
Let
test.
me finish that. No, you can do that. You can. If I actually give me this.
I'll
Give me
go to
this.
the
1 second.
Chosen.
1 sec. I got this.
And then he'll hit the other one probably. Yep.
Boom. Cleans out one. The other is super close to death, and then we just have that one up there. That's the more important one, is the Chosen. So Deuce can go after the Chosen.
Yeah.
Because then finishing off the Woken is easy. Like, someone can do that, no issue.
Oh, I can
And
do that.
Deuce nearly one-shots that asshole. Vex finishes the job, easy enough.
I had a lower percent chance on the Woken, so I figured taking out the one again.
That makes sense. That's the right move. I mean, this was an easy ass
Yeah,
mission. This was
as
literally, we
Queen
did not take a single damage.
I.
Oh, you're trapping it. Okay. Well,
couldn't do
then Panda will
anything.
finish it off. Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
That
no,
it wouldn't
easy
let
mission.
me. Yeah.
We're getting
And
Vex
does
super
Vex level
duper
up?
close to a level up. Not yet. It'll be the next one after. Yeah.
Damn it.
Nice.
But that is a health necklace. So this could be smart of us to start equipping the daughter who's going to be around. And we'll probably replace Trist because they're a warrior as well. And I'm done at the end of this chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, it's never a bad thing for me to have, but I don't want it. I think it's more worthwhile on the daughter, most likely, just to let her get into the game.
Yeah, give it to the
Yeah.
daughter. For me personally.
I agree. We'll do that.
Because I'm
Nice.
fine.
You're gonna have to start training up a replacement
So
for Yuki.
you got the
Mm.
coin back?
Yep. The little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it.
Did you get your accuracy back? Or is
Yeah.
that
Did you
permanent?
see me miss a shot that whole time? No, that was a temporary debuff.
You know this is camouflage D&D when you start picking up random NPCs.
It's kind of cute.
Cute.
In an ugly way, maybe.
Nah, it's actually cute.
It is. I love it.
I like his little ears.
Come here, little critter. Come on. You want to be friends?
Does Deuce get a companion?
So this is where we get to decide who it goes off to. It can go to Deuce or it can go to Trist, and it will give a buff to the person it goes to. I believe it buffs accuracy, but I could be wrong. I'm cool either way. If it goes to Deuce, it stays with Deuce longer because Deuce is in the campaign longer than I am, so it could be more worthwhile in the long term to just let Deuce have the companion. Of
Well,
course,
I say Deuce.
Yeah.
His
was-
accuracy would be really nice up front.
Yep,
yeah, and no
must
matter
do
what,
Deuce.
someone getting an increased accuracy is great. But I'm cool. Like, if Deuce, if you want it, you can take it. It does mean you won't be able to get a new companion, but that's,
Okay, that's
you know,
cool.
feasibly okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'll go with it, yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, Inky Vex wants you to look your discords.
Mhm.
Aw, look at Deuce with his cute little buddy.
So cute.
As long as I got my fucking coin back. That's
You
my
know-
little buddy.
You know, a mimic stealing a coin for Deuce kind of makes sense to BH.
Yeah.
Little pet for the mimic.
Oh. Ooh, that turned out really good.
Art,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
nice. Deuce.
I've always told you I have a way with animals.
Oh, that's the first I've heard it.
You have literally never told me that.
Phenomenal.
Literally never. Horn children for the deepest, that's fine. Horn children are so weak and they're literally like fodder for me. They're like 1 health, 2 health guys.
What happens if you
Alright.
die? You lose your character.
Yeah, so what happens is if you die, the first time you die in a chapter, you take a permanent injury, but you choose if you die or if you just take a permanent injury. If you die twice in the same chapter, your character's permadead. And if your team fails a mission, everybody on that mission dies permanently. I think the whole mission actually ends with permanent, but it might be like, or like the whole game ends, but I think it's just everyone who was on the mission dies.
Mhm.
So like you can't all get away with it. So that's why I have an eye patch. I lost accuracy because I died last chapter, but now this chapter I'm free to die, you know, 1 time. I guess we now choose the path we follow. We have to destroy all Morthagi sites. It's probably in our best interest to go maybe up towards the top left and then just rotate around. Or we go up towards top right and we just rotate around that way and pass back through.
I say left and go clockwise.
sounds good to me. So we go to Makora Timberland.
I'm afraid to hit. Okay, good. I didn't hit a button, and I'm happy I didn't.
Works out. Hey, it's time for the new
Hooray.
recruit. So we can decide what Underrealmer this would be, since we can now just start freely making Underrealmers.
Aloria?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
I don't think we've done oh, Debbie's in chat. He's like,
Actually,
Yeah,
Debbie
Debbie's
says him.
literally
in the
We'll do
chat.
Debbie.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll make it Debbie.
Okie dokie. So name Debbie. Let's see. Obviously,
Greedy romantic. Oh dear.
Oh my.
voice. It doesn't matter what it is. Attracted to Debbie. What are you attracted to? Men, women, or anyone?
Yeah.
Debbie's
One day,
gonna be
no.
tall. Little
Woman.
wide, little strong. Attracted to
Women's
women. Got it.
Weemons.
We always allow
Woman.
random. Do you want random romances, random rivalries, and children as an option? The game will randomly decide when these things happen. We usually have them selected, but if you're very against, like, no, I don't want this, then that's totally fine. I want Debbie to have a strong face, a real. Ooh.
Randomness. All random go.
All randomness. Let's go. Hairstyle. Debbie's got that like fucking wild anime boyish hair.
It's the Goku hair, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't really do
Super
something
Saiyan hair.
quite like that in this game, but like I can
Just
do
make it
something that's
spiky.
close enough. Yeah, spiky enough hair exists. There's this one. This is pretty spiky.
Yeah, that
Oh,
works.
Yeah, and then we do
Make it
black,
black.
hair. This is not gonna
Yeah.
be powered up, Debbie.
Nah.
Skin, Debbie's slightly tanner than this guy is. A little more orange too.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bye, Element.
Boom. Primary color. Debbie does black and red as like major colors.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Boom. He's Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no, he's Shadow the Hedgehog. Boom. There we go. So that's all taken care of. Then we just real quick go to personality. Debbie's personality. We know that Debbie is a fighter. Now, Debbie, what do we think? You're hot-headed, aren't you? Maybe you're definitely not a coward. Debbie's not a coward. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. We're going down, faker. Yeah, we'll go hothead at the top because that's fun and wild. And then maybe what, leader, loner? Do you want to go with one of these? The top four are the only ones that really matter. They're the ones that come into play. So I figure hothead. I figure potentially like one of the two between leader or loner, then maybe snark. You're more loner than leader. Got it. So we'll move your loner up. You're probably a bit snarkish considering you did that hashtag waiting for Deuce. And then between the remaining ones, I bet you're a goofball. You're a goofball. Yeah, I like these. I like these. Then again, these lower ones typically don't really come into play. And then Devi's things, his hooks. I like potential because Devi's all about like getting stronger, right? So like achieve your potential. Gritty is cool as shit. I like gritty for Devi. And let's go with brash as well, I think, right? I think brash would be cool. Or maybe wild heart instead of wanderlust. Like he's got a wild heart, he's gritty and brash. Plus, we will see links that we maybe didn't see before. Okay, I think those are all pretty good. Done. Devi is made.
Huzzah. All right. Hamian? Who's playing with Hamian? Look at a little young Devi.
I think it's this random lady.
Yeah, no, but Hamian's also on the left, who will still talk most likely. So someone gets to be Hamian, the other will be Devi.
And
I'll
then,
do... Yeah,
do you want to be Hamian?
Nah. Oh, sure.
And then Devi ran headlong into Morthagi, a pitchfork whirling like a windmill. It would have been hilarious if it wasn't. Hey, don't get me wrong, I was worried about you.
At least I did something instead of bolting.
Storms off.
How many were there?
Hi guys, can I just butt in real quick, just so I can do this one cutscene with you?
Yeah,
yeah!
Yeah.
Play yourself.
How are you guys like showing the cuts? Is there like a share screen?
It's
and
just on
share
our
the-
streams. It's just
Oh,
It's
okay.
on our
someone could
streams.
share.
Okay, cool. I'm ready.
How many
I'll
were
get-
there?
2, maybe 3.
So more like 6 or 7, counting the ones you couldn't see.
The faces.
Don't get me wrong either.
Mm,
I admire your courage.
She does.
But you know what they say? You can't flank a dwarven with one warrior.
Is that what they say?
Devi could flank 5 Draven with 1 warrior.
I believe it.
Hell yeah.
More like it goes without saying.
Well then. I can pack up and join you as soon as tomorrow.
I love seeing all of our little scrunglies in a line.
Just like that.
It's so much.
It's just the side eye.
Great. I like your style. What's your specialty?
Devi, make your choice. You get to choose your class.
Oh,
Woo!
fuck yeah.
Woo!
Let's see.
You are going to have the options between going warrior, going hunter, or going mystic. Hunters are going to usually specialize in bow, but they can go melee range, especially depending on what level ups you get. Warriors are, of course, primarily close quarters fighters, and meanwhile, mystics are going to attune to things magically and be able to take advantage of attuning to things and using different types of spells based on what you've attuned to.
Now, I know Deuce is already a warrior, right? But I kind of vibe with warrior the most, so is it okay if your party has 2 warriors?
So Deuce, me, and Hamian are all 3 warriors. However, my character retires at the end of the chapter, but then Hamian and Deuce are both warriors. Meanwhile, Vex and Panda are both hunters. Yuki is a mystic. I honestly think you can kind of do whatever. I would say if you were asking me what's the strongest choice here, I would have picked either hunter or mystic because they're both ranged types fighters, and hunters can go close range. You can always have a crossbow and then a offhand weapon like hatchets, and then you could have a secondary weapon like a sword, so you could swap between. But honestly, this is supposed to be us playing it as more of an RP. So if you're like, no, I would be a warrior, I don't see anything wrong with you being a warrior. Like, you do what you want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Did you also say that you could specialize a mystic to be good in close range?
Hunters usually do. Mystics aren't traditionally going to be the close range fighters. Their armor options just don't really justify it in their level ups. While they have 1 level up that is good for close quarters, it's not that good. So I would say if your goal was to try to kind of cross classes, Hunter is the best at crossing them.
I'm afraid it's got to be warrior then.
That's totally fine. Yeah,
That makes
warriors
sense.
a fair choice. I don't see anything wrong with it, honestly, because it's like, well, mystics and hunters have advantages. You can win a campaign with anybody.
Okay, cool. Warrior it is then.
I need your battle
Yeah.
cry real quick. Your character is in the middle of a battle cry.
Okay. Ha ha!
Let's go. We love it.
Woo!
Okay, so with that in mind, he now needs to be prepared. He needs to be trained up. So Hamian will be working on that while we continue our thing. But now you're getting trained
Oh,
by a
sweet.
warrior. You're getting trained by Deuce's and Panda's daughter.
That is funny. I was in chat when I was just focusing on something else, and then I randomly tuned into Deuce and Panda's child, and I was like, what the fuck did I just miss?
They fell in love. So there was a scene early on when you
Of
start a
course they did.
campaign, two characters will always get a scene where you can establish, are they going to be rivals, friends, or they're going to be romantically involved, or is it nothing between them? And it randomizes which ones you can get, I think. And Deuce chose to go for the romance with Panda.
Of course.
Of course, of course. This is actually a good chance to check something too for our characters. I'm going to open up our sheets and look at our relationships to see, do we potentially have someone who we're close to? Outside of course, Panda and Deuce have reached soulmates. So they're real special. Yuki and Deuce are companions at 4. Tristan and Deuce are companions at 3. Vex is his frenemy. And Hamian is, of course, his child. Yuki doesn't like Panda. They're antagonistic to each other.
But we're like friends. It's if when
So-
Panda gets stuff done, it
So-
rocks.
That's true. It's just unique because it's because you're 4 stars. So Deuce and Vex have the same deal. It's a rivalry type friendship, so it's like they have frenemy. Whereas Yuki's 4 stars with Panda, so it's antagonist now.
It's not bad though.
It's not that bad. And that means that here's the bonus you get. Whenever Panda gets a crit, which he gets them fairly often, you get a plus 55% crit chance, which is pretty huge. Meanwhile,
big.
whenever Deuce and Panda get hurt, they get plus 5 damage to whoever attacked the other. So it's like they're massive. Oh, who started the time? Ooh,
Oh!
we're good, we're good. What that did was it just advanced the training a little bit. We're fine. But either way, those are bonuses. We don't have any other lovers who've been established so far, though our characters might have them and they're just unnamed characters. But yeah, no, that's all the stuff going on. But I guess we can take our fight for the 5 of us, like for our party, while you're getting trained by the daughter.
Nice.
And
Nice,
then
nice.
you and the daughter will start fortifying places for us while we scout.
Exactly. They're going to start doing the defenses and fortifications. It could also be in our interest at some point to start pairing them up in the party, and Trist could take a step out so one of them could start leveling. Depending on if I get badly injured or not, it definitely would help, but it's something that's an option. But as we gain gear, we can start equipping them better, because right now their equipment's maybe not that good to be able to justify them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was kind of getting ready for bed, but I saw the cutscene was happening, and I just had to join in. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it now.
Thank you for
so
joining
much. Thank you for
in.
voicing yourself. That was
Very
fun.
nice.
It was
Oh, it
cool.
was fun. I'm gonna try and hop in and do this more if possible. I don't know, depending on how stream matches up with my availability.
Totally fair.
But I'll be
No,
looking
that's
out for you.
Thank you, thank you.
See you guys. Have a good stream.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Debbie.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
Debbie.
Look at all the scrunklies. I love them so much.
I
Scrunkles.
know, it's so cute. I love it.
A twisting path takes them up to the high hills, and finally into the company of the local peaks. Mountain air makes me remember things.
Ugh, I wish it wouldn't.
No, I mean the fumes wafting out of my boots.
Disgusting. Thank you, Deuce.
Oh, well, I was going to talk about something nice, but now I'm just thinking about. Ugh. When they start rotting so bad. Oh, God.
Didn't dry well after the last rain, I guess.
I'm so
wondering-
happy about it.
Those are the lovers.
For For 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their stinky feet on rough granite.
Their stinky feet, not mine. I don't have stinky feet.
Look out ahead. This isn't time, seems like.
The way forks. One path leads higher to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downward under the shadow of the high rocks.
Yo, we gotta take the high road.
No! We took the high road last time. We
There's-
got like a shield.
There's wreckage or a cottage. Wreckage or a cottage.
Oh,
Cottage.
damn it, loot in both directions.
Cottage.
No, Yuki said the cottage. Meanwhile, there's the
Cottage?
wreckage. Well, I guess we
Uh,
vote. We got 4 of us here right now. What are you thinking, Vex?
Trist. Yeah, what do you
Um,
think, Vex?
I would say cottage, because it'd be interesting to loot the cottage.
Trist, do you know what's gonna happen here with this one?
So I have an inkling, but I'm not picking based on any game knowledge. Whenever there's the option to go higher up, I take it because I'm the Birdman. So I've already established rules for how I make my decisions. I play in character.
Let's go high.
Let's go high then. Cottage. Cottage. See if there's
Oh
anything
yes,
there.
that's what they play in Hogwarts, right? Cottage.
See any people? Chimney smoke?
They might be out and about.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
This the quick shuffle.
Slender walking here.
Considering
path-
you're a literal mountain, it's not that slender. It's just slender for you.
The path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountain. They climb and cross along the wind-carved rock.
All the way up in the sky like this. It's more than I ever thought I'd see. Nice thing about our job.
Watch your step, love.
Aww.
Aw. My normally excellent legs are killing me. And, that's true though.
Reminds us, however strong we get, we can always improve.
You are the absolute worst.
Panda seems like the most grounded member of our party.
For real.
Yeah. Deuce.
Deuce.
Sorry, I'm waiting for it to load.
Okay, cool.
Hey, let's try our serious faces, huh? At least until we've made an impression. Hello? Anyone at home?
This neatly piled cabin smells like sweet grass. Its lacquered logs look strong, well tended. A distant hawk speaks up. Besides bird and wind, there's only silence.
Trist, can you? I was about to ask, like, can you make a hawk noise?
Is there any... Oh.
Deuce
Call that
stop,
hawk Tua.
stoops through.
Shut up, Trist.
Fancy morning. Would you like a pork rust with your tea? Or are you a coffee man? Griddle cakes aplenty.
Oh, food sounds so good right now.
I got griddle cakes.
Aromas of sizzling pork crust. Hot oil and floral tea sing in the nose. These cabin walls enclose a cozy lived-in lair for one. Chairs and root stools round a rose table are space for hungry company. Welcome in, Midori.
Sizzle. Pop.
Hot, pop, pop, sis.
And can always make griddle cakes aplenty. Those saying otherwise are spewing slander. Little spew some slander slugs.
Who is this guy?
I love his energy.
I'll have a wait. Sorry, who are you? We were just passing by there.
Me? Who am I? They call me.
Yes.
They call me pretty often.
Stinky.
The Warlock of the Mountain.
Oh
That's
shit.
not ominous at all.
No.
Gleep?
They do too. They call me it.
Mm.
He throws a sack of flour over his shoulder.
But I'm all right with Darlor. Darlor Limmerwhiddle is what I was born as, at least.
Aw.
I'm a mischief maker, mostly. I guess my hairdo says that clear enough. Anyway, mischief's not all I make.
Floof.
Famously, I also make wonderful golden brown griddle cakes.
This man is making me hungry.
Go hard right now.
I'm making hungry.
For those who solve my Drugin puzzle.
Puzzle.
Oh no. Dun 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 dun
You
dun.
want your
Bonanza!
Luckily, these are the Draven. They're not that threatening to us. They have not gotten a lot on them. But we are also fighting him, if you notice. He's right there, 3 health.
What a
Very easy to take
noodle.
out. He's not a threat to us in like the slightest. But if you notice, he's got what's called a haunt with him. A haunt can be irritating because they, you know, are hard to hit is their thing. The first time you strike at them, you're guaranteed to miss, and then the next hit will hit.
I can.
So, for instance, if one of you can take out, like if the archers, for instance, want to
Do
take
you
out,
want me
I
to
don't know,
take out Darlor?
taking out Darlor is also totally an option. I was going to say Deuce might not be able to reach all the way down and swing, so he might want to take out Darlor, and then you guys can shoot at the storm throat between you and
Makes
Panda.
sense.
Yeah,
I can do a scalding rain, and I can hit 2 of these things. I think.
Get down here.
I'm no longer ready.
Take out Darlo.
Yeah, if you want to take out Darlor, that's totally fine.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Yep, that was easy. He's a 3 health guy, so he was never a threat to us. And that takedown's great because that exposes the haunt, or if it, no, yeah, it is exposed, so now I can strike. And then we can have Panda or Yuki finish it off and we are set. It's easy pickings from here. Yeah, his test is a really easy test so far, but there are more enemies. If you notice to the right, we've got a whole zone.
Oh yeah.
So we are not out of the woods just yet. But we kicked his ass. Here they come.
Hey. Hold on.
Right. Cute panda.
So we got to deal with the stump and the dart.
I cannot do anything.
I can take out the stump if we want to. Yep, I'll take it out. I'm untouchable, but that takes care of the stump.
I can come here.
Yeah, you can probably one-shot the dart.
I'm gonna
Yep.
just, come on.
Lover's Vengeance, because it hit Panda. You decided to just really break it.
Oh, there's a locked gate. I see.
Yeah, we'll have to open up the gate and then deal with whatever's on the other side. Or it's trying to break through and we might run into it as it breaks through. And Panda can also go into Soak Step at some point too, just because it'll be smart for our archers to stay unexposed. Even though Vex can't really be hit anyways, so like Vex is in a totally clear situation for a while. But Panda, unfortunately, is always at risk of being hit. So yeah, setting up an ambush is a good idea. Making sure we don't expose is good. It doesn't look like they're trying to breach the gates anyways, so we can just approach the gates, get everybody like in position, and then next turn we'll like do our stuff. Because I can open the gate up right away at the start of next turn, and then if there's anything on the other side, especially if it's close, Deuce and Vex and Yuki can all just attack. Same with Panda. You're all good.
Should I move my... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go here first.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're just getting up to the gates or near them, so that you're all at least in range.
With the
You-
rocks?
You may not need to interfuse with any of this stuff, to be honest, just because you'll probably be interfusing with whatever's on the other side of the gate.
Okay, then I'm gonna not. Then I'll just move.
Yeah, we
I
can
guess.
just move you closer so you're in range of the stuff
Over
you
here.
might want to interfuse to. Yeah. Now they're alarmed, which is fine. They're harassing me, which means I have a bird on me that I have to spend an action getting rid of, but the bird will do 1 damage, so I'm not too concerned, and it's going to shred my arm before it hurts. I'll just do this. And then finishing them from here is easy. Like, you guys have more than enough to finish these two, and we win the test.
Alright, rid of the storms, right?
I don't even need to do anything.
Yeah, this is. Oh well,
Yeah.
actually,
Oh.
looks like this guy survived. You might have a move to make. Vex can also shoot. If this guy
I'll let Vex shoot.
survives. Let's go.
There we go.
We weren't at risk anyways, but Vex will level up from this, which is great.
Yay!
So that is dodge
Moving
chance, which of
on.
course can be nice. Naturally, I don't want it. It's actually not. I mean, Deuce is already filled, so it's not preferable on him. If I was gonna say anyone in the party this is most preferable on, it's gonna be either Panda or Hamian, most likely. Because Hamian's going to be up in the front lines anyways, and is not as
Yeah.
tanky as her father. Meanwhile,
do
Panda
Hamian.
has no dodge ability.
I agree. Damien.
Hey, man.
Sounds good, because Hamian will make it to the end of the campaign.
Ooh.
Devi was also an option, but I don't think he's trained yet, so we can't give him anything we pick up yet.
I
Because he
could
has
have
to be trained
ambush
first.
as well.
Let's see. These are all. I mean, well, I will say Tinker's not worth it, but Through Shot and I mean, it could be, but I wouldn't call it worth it. Through Shot and Ambush are the good ones here. Both of them are feasibly good because, like, obviously passing through a target can be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ambush, meanwhile, if you're prepping for opponents, can always be nice. I admittedly like Through Shot more just because there's a lot of situations where the enemies will be in a line.
Yeah, lined up. I agree, actually. I want to try the through shot.
GG's.
Darlor Lemberwhittle, Warlock of the Mountain, drops back against his furniture.
No.
Get the poop and...
You alright?
She's so tired of his shit.
It was just a sword.
But he pops back up.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the Droogans.
Droogans.
Yeah, you got all my Droogans. Unscathed for the most part, though, aren't you? That feels anticlimactic.
I know when I'm owed something. An explanation at least. What did we even accomplish?
You killed the Droogans. Why, you earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course.
Rah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you get to eat some food. Let me tell you more about food.
No, please don't. I'm starving.
How hungry are you?
Very.
How do you feel about roasted Drugan?
Choose carefully, for in my waywardness, in my gross, olive-hearted way, I've designed that each delicious delectogram deliver a different delight. We
That's
call
a
that
lot of
alliteration.
Ds.
Trust me, I've got one more if you ask for it.
Plus 4 retirement age. Plus 0.3. Deuce only.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm inclined towards retirement age.
Yeah.
Likewise, it prolongs the life of the party as it extends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
plenty of health, and 0.3 speed ain't a lot.
While they eat stacks of griddle cakes, Darlor gives a brief account of how he ended up on the mountain. Persecuted, robbed, run out of 10 towns, he retreated to this high home where his eccentricities and frequent mischief would only bother those who blundered into his domain.
And at that point, aren't we all fair game? Here, I splice my spirit with the elemental presences of hill, rock, and tree. Here I never rest, for there are so many joys still left untried. And though I've slowed death, she never fully stops. On death, you dauntless dancer of mist, you darling, you dream.
Dude.
He goes on for a while yet. They bid the warlock of the mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down by his direction.
Mountain air, huh?
Clearly, you can't get too much. Their
Oh my
dealings
God.
with the warlock of the mountain don't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about Underrealm and their deeds for years afterwards.
Wait, what did we do wrong?
But they don't like him, and we made friends.
I mean,
What?
I stabbed him with my sword and killed him.
Yeah,
You did. Your point?
they don't know that.
We do
Wait, we
lose 2
lost-
legacy points.
Holy shit,
Oh.
how come?
Because the locals don't like us. Our legacy has been tarnished.
Damn it.
Yeah, but if you notice, we earned 2 legacy points for completing that fight.
Oh, okay, so not too bad.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It works out. Important to note, too, we can real quick check character sheets. I'm gonna see if I'm still... I mean, I know I'm still retiring, but it is nice to see. I do retire after this chapter, but Panda's retirement age is 69, and at 48
Nice.
years old, that actually buys, because chapters are 10 years apart, that buys Panda an additional chapter.
Mm.
So I think Panda's safe. Vex is still at 64 years old.
I'm at
Awesome.
50.
Let's see, yeah, checking everybody. Yuki's 46, 79, you've got plenty of time. Deuce 64, so you will make it another chapter. Like, you'll make it through this chapter into next, and I think you make it into the one after. I think you make it all the way now. I don't know, but you might.
Mm.
And Hamian did not get the bonus. It does not apply to Hamian. Trist, unfortunately, does still retire because I retire at 52 years old, so I will retire in that 10-year gap. Oh, that means the others might all retire 1 chapter faster than I thought, but we'll see, we'll see. Either way, that
So,
does help. I think Panda earned a
Fortify
chapter.
or go to the next scouting area.
I'm still on my done screen because I'm afraid to touch anything.
Oh, you're all good. I'd say we don't worry about the fortification just yet. I think we go to Dark Ashes and we scout. If we want to do a chain of
Yeah.
fortifications, we always can.
My retirement age is 64,
Yeah.
so I might just eke it in, I guess.
I think you just
maybe?
make it. We only really need to worry about the batch speed. The Draven have not been a threat in neither of the deepest, so like, we can just block batch speed from getting stronger, and I think we're good. We can save 2 points.
Makes sense.
We
Yeah.
could have even
Mhm.
ignored it potentially, but I think this is still good to do just because their deck does keep getting bigger, and that means that
Yeah.
buff will be given at some point. Is Hamian still in the middle of training? Yes. It takes a long time to train, and Hamian's not fast at training. We've got the Smelling Smelter.
Yeah.
Now let's see, it's a strength 5. This is literally no threat to us again. This is one of those things where this whole sequence could have potentially been done by the new people to level up, but like, we're fine. And again, I'm retiring, but that doesn't mean any of you are for the next chapter, so someone will step in and start leveling as well.
Mm-hmm.
And when I retire, I'm able to train a character in my retirement. I think it randomizes who I choose, but like, I get to help someone level up.
So
Oh,
battle.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the battle. We got this. This is an easy fight for sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, Panda, hope you're doing well. We met your daughter. You and Deuce had a daughter, and she's of age now.
Hey!
It feels weird when I
Summertide.
say she's of age.
My bad. Summertide, summer colors, the moth rose, and I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want.
Gurgla Long! Thought I might have lost my way, but here you are. And Mythander? He inside, or did you two...
Who's... Hey, is that you, my old confidant, Panda?
Ooh, Panda had a confidant.
Still looking for fresh box cloves. I'm sorry to say it had some, but they got used.
Look at you, all adventure worn.
Hopefully not too worn. Hey, we're here for the bone things. Morthagi. Heard they were under some melon smelter in the valley?
Who wants to voice the dude?
Gents.
Yeah, Deuce, you want to be that guy?
We've heard the same things, people in the lowlands getting driven out.
Yeah, well, Panda, you remember my husband.
Husband now, is it? Oh. The home smells like 6
Gurgler
kinds of
asked for
sage.
my hand, if you believe that.
Oh, that's good. I've told Grim when we got engaged that we both have to propose to each other before we're allowed to get married.
Why wouldn't they believe it?
Well...
Spruced up the place a bit since you were last this way. Mythander is good at digging and sawing, building and all.
You're the apothecary. Panda talks about you a lot.
It runs in the family, you could say. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shrining unsunctions, and oils for other needs and uses. Plus, you know, general stuff, herbs and herbal things.
She has healing skill, not just mixtures.
Oh, he looks like a little goober. I don't like him.
I don't
You'll
like
boast
either.
about it. See?
And all I'm saying is it's worse than landslides nowadays.
I'm sensing a lover's quarrel. Want some time? Need a neutral ear.
I don't trust that you're neutral, Panda.
No, it's... We lost a sister to a landslide this time last year. Was just forging down the hill and the wind was high. Rainy spring, you know.
Deuce.
Didn't know what that happened here. We'll have to be careful of ourselves. It's not about my sister. The low villages need healing hands, supplies, but those bone spectres haunt the slopes. It's just getting worse. We're not capable of fighting them off. So I'm saying if they can, folks will climb up to us. We need to be stocked and ready.
Right. That's good sense. But I guess Gurgla wants to dare the danger.
Darn whatever, I'm saying what good's a healer asks the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies up to her door. I've got to go down there and help them.
Yeah.
Hey, Panda. We come here to just visit your pals? I'm going to be moving further on. Deuce, you know these people too?
I'll just be a little bit. I'm just not sure what magical power you think you wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too.
We're doing okay,
How
Panda, but I'm
long?
happy to see you're doing better.
How long will he listen to this?
Deuce is done with this shit.
Look, you can put your argument away.
Well, it's not really your business either way.
Ooh. Called out.
Savage but true.
Yeah, they're adults. They can make their own decisions.
It's
I am
just,
an adult.
we've come to scatter those wretch bones, and we will. We'll make the lowlands safe.
I thought you said they were a hunter.
Panda's a hunter, yeah? A dangerous quarry.
Deuce.
I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging.
Mythander, stop. They're willing to do what's needed, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example.
So this is where we make the call. Do we want them to come help us down there? Or do we want them to stay up here while we take care of stuff?
I can't
We don't
see
need the help. We're obviously incredibly strong.
Yeah.
But I'm cool either way.
I think we've already lost quite a few people,
A
haven't
few.
we? So
NPCs. Yeah.
Yeah, we've sacrificed an NPC or two, so I'd say these ones can stay up.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Your husband's right. We'll take care of this. Yuki.
I can't see anything! It's
Oh,
not even
no.
moving!
Oh no!
Yeah.
You think I'm a reckless fool then?
Yeah, kind of. But the way people talk about you, that's kind of what they find charming, right?
Oh, Vex, you able to advance it or no?
Oh, Vex is muted.
Oh, Vex is muted. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Now I can finally see.
I think if one of us clicks, it should take
Yeah, I'll
over
just
leader.
click the next, yeah.
Gurgler, you're brave, so brave, and so brilliant. And look, if I didn't love you so much, I wouldn't be so set on holding you out of this.
It's fine, dear. I just hope, well, the thing is now to give you all the aid we can, right? Panda, Deuce, let's figure out what you need.
I need you to stay the hell out of our way. The apothecary and her husband provide Panda and Deuce with tonics and the recipes to repeat them, along with some other spare supplies. For Panda in particular, the medicines they learn of that day will have lasting effects, helping to keep their body fit and their mind sound. After the coming battle, Gurgla and Mythander Long will bring relief to the valley people.
Can you just add to the retirement age again?
I wish they could. I'd love that. Give me 10 years, please.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
We've
A little bit.
continued forward slightly, so we're on the they were inseparable friends line that you're supposed to read.
I see.
They were inseparable friends. I'm glad they made it so far together.
Never marry a friend, pirates say. You're getting rid of an ally.
Damn.
Yeah. You just wonder. You just hope that they'll get it right.
Hides in fabric,
Ooh.
baby. That's
And
actually pretty
14
good.
tenacity? Holy shit.
Yeah, and we also got
Nice.
1 armor and 1 warding for this. Oh, I can go hit that guy straight on. Let's fucking go. Yo, I swear to God, bring it on. I'll kick both of your asses if you try me.
Tris, remember what happened last time? You lost an eyeball.
You know how I work.
Dangerous.
Metal
man.
Gear doesn't wait for anybody.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
Listen, as long as I know I can one-shot the guy, I'll be fine. I get a dodge. It's 1 dodge, but it's something. And Deuce one-shots that guy. It takes no effort at all.
It actually works out well because I'm just going to go where that is. So I can just interfuse, I guess, with the boiler, hoping something comes in.
Yeah, we know that they're going to be between both sides. So, like, we just got to move through both sides.
Just...
And it
Open
can
the
walk
door
up
first.
and soak step as well, just to not be a target either.
Alright. They didn't move or do anything.
Yeah, because they don't know we're here right now. So there's a doorway up here. The enemy could be down in this darkness right here. But I'll walk. Yeah, there's no enemy over on this side. So it's going to be approaching. We're ultimately going through 2 rooms at once. And we can probably split our party into one takes one room, the other takes the other.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Sounds good. There we go.
Oh, shit.
There's a batch.
So
B.
then you 4 can all work on this room.
Okay. I need to, because I can't see in the room, I'll have to walk into the room with them is the problem.
Oh, we don't want you to walk in ahead of Deuce.
No,
like, he
I
should-
don't.
No.
Yeah, they can approach Deuce. That's
It's
fine.
okay. They can come to me. I'm guardian named.
Because they're probably not going to block you catching onto anything specific. You can always sprout your stuff in front of Deuce if you want, but like it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because like they can still make their way through. Now they're probably not going to get in Deuce's range, but it's something.
I can do something now.
Yeah, then act it. Let's do it.
Let me do
You can
this.
vine wind grasp or whatever.
Eat you back.
Yeah, knocked him further back. That works. And then Panda can get in range of placing a shot onto either of them, so Panda could finish off Batch B potentially. And with that in mind, then Wardrobe is just easy pickings from there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Deuce. It placed the plant right in front of your face. I don't know if you can step over it.
That's how it goes.
It's okay.
It might end up needing to be torn down. We'll see how it goes, but like, we're not worried.
Alarm, huh?
Bring it on! Nice try.
Trist!
I challenge any and all.
I'm gonna
Vex is
get in
also
here
near me.
with
Vex
I
can
Chris.
back me up.
can't.
I'm gonna help out.
I
with
can't get
Tris.
through.
Give me 1 sec. I can,
But if you can take care of the welding,
Oh, yeah, I can, actually.
Maybe. Dodged.
Ooh, it happens. It happens.
Yes, I can.
All right, since that wardrobe is really being held induced, you can probably break the. I was gonna send Panda up to us to help us out because I was gonna say Deuce can probably break that plant because you can just attack the plant or
I can
shred or
actually-
whatever it is.
I can do that, too, is the thing. I think I can. Oh, wait. Can I step over it?
I actually can't.
Okay. I think,
Oh,
wait,
attack scenery, would that be it?
Yeah, it's attack scenery. You would just break the
Sorry.
plant.
I should have used that plant instead of the one that was 2 in front of you.
But Deuce can move up that way. Realistically, smart move for me is then I can just attack the sommelier and, you know, work for the
Are you
best
and Vex?
there.
You and Vex,
Vex
good
and I
over
are
there?
working on
Next
this
turn,
up
then.
here. Someone's gonna have to, of course, take care of the wardrobe and what's spawning out of it. Panda can come back me and Vex up. That's
Yeah,
what
I'll
we
be able
probably
to
should
get
have
to the
had Panda
wardrobe
do
next
before.
turn.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll let you move, Deuce. I'm just gonna stand
Well, Deuce
here.
can't move yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't interfuse with anything yet, so I'm just gonna...
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take this shot to just. I could hit both the Watchmen, but I'm just gonna shred an armor, which isn't worth it. So I'll stay at this space right here, just because it's a chance to fall back if I need to.
Nice.
Yeah, and I
Nice.
didn't get my crit, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. My ward goes down a little. I'm still safe. I blocked. I'm safe.
Nice.
Things are fine.
Okay, Juice, you go in first, and then I'll come in behind you.
Yep.
You need the crit, right, to do more damage?
Shall I take the
For
sun away?
me,
Yeah.
I just need the
Okay.
kill in order to be untouchable for the next attack. But I'm also still not at risk, so anyone could attack the sommelier, and it's not a big deal. So it's like I could clear it out of your way, so you could have a shot. You could clear it out of my way, so I can walk up and hit Watchman.
I can bone lance on this guy, so let me do that for you. There we go.
And then I don't believe Panda will be able to reach to help us regardless. So Panda could always help finish that wardrobe off, or Panda could start walking up to help out because we're gonna need Panda next turn, which I think is the better move, is to get
I really
Panda
don't
up here.
think that this through shot works very good. It doesn't hit.
Oh, did it not give you like the line for it?
No.
Because like what'll happen is if you're highlighting the one in the back and you have a straight line, but like through, but it's got to be a straight line from you, I think is how it works.
So not at an angle or down a diagonal, but like directly to the right or left.
I think it's got to be, yeah, like a direct, like you can go far through, but it's got to be a straight line that you can paint. And it's got to be from your body to the target.
Alright, I can take care of the sommelier. You focus on the wardrobe.
Okay.
Let's see, between Panda and Vex, we can easily clear these guys out. I can always attack the Watchman, or I could let one of you strike Watchman first.
Oh yeah,
I'll-
watch this.
I'll strike the Watchman first. And then I get another free action, so this is easy. I just do that, and we're good. And then, yeah, between Panda and Vex now, we have straight shots onto Sommelier, so this should be an easy finish. Done.
Nice job, guys.
Boom. Good job on you guys, too. Everything's taken
Nice.
care of. Easy life. And that's a speed-based cloak. So that is admittedly movement, which is something that everyone does enjoy. The person who'd enjoy it the most is probably Hamey and Red Moss, because 3.9 speed is abysmal.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would
give it
help
to her.
move her around the map faster too.
Yeah,
Yes,
it'll
it
help
will.
her on the map. So Spectics get a little healthier. They're annoying, but we're fine. We can handle that. And then we can just continue our path forward to Dark Birches.
Okay.
That way, if we do want to end up securing, we can just secure them all in a chain after each other. Plus, none of us have any damage right now, so it's like... None of these were real
Pencil
fights.
Mountains.
Ooh.
The Cavern Refuge is a place of history. It's held significance among us woodfolk for 6 generations at least. It's up this way. See how the feet of our mothers and fathers made the path deep? I'll stand by you. My spear's solid.
Hey, Dusty. That lady saying something crazy?
Why are you calling her Dusty? You're the old one here.
I'm what they call hilarity. Tough. Hill hardy. Tough.
She's learning her language again. It happens.
Hey, she wants to fight next to us. I can't articulate a particular reason we ought to refuse her.
And you know, my husband bacon breads our table. Down this path I hack away the bleach briar. By evening it's let's bring a good man some good news.
Aw, she likes her husband. That's nice.
Unlike the last couple.
The woods where they stand. The wind climbs and falls. Bring her along. Leave her behind.
So that's up to us. Do we want to bring... You know, it could be fun to bring her, but then not use her at all. Like, she just watches.
Stands there, you know.
She gets to
I
feel
like
she
that idea.
contributed. It's community service.
Community
Yeah,
service.
it's funny.
I can't see anything again.
If I do die, one of you has to marry my husband.
Sure.
Mm.
I'll marry her husband. I'll take one
Say
for the
your
team.
name. Oh, what?
Or what?
Say your name.
Grenna Lethair.
Ah, dumb name. Do you see yet, Yuki, or no?
Hey! We're coming. Vax, we pick up a wild woman?
Is Panda close to you? And Trist? This is Grenna. Deuce went and said she could come along just for this fight. I'm Grenna Lethair. No one's a better gardener.
I'm sorry, she's a gardener.
Fair enough.
Yuki can literally grow plants.
That's not a cautious woman's face.
So together, they go to a beckoning battle.
Watch her betray us in the middle of the fight and she just starts attacking us from behind. Leaf
Love that.
Spirit! If people wanted to get a leaf weapon. I don't think any of us, I think all of us have weapons we would not want to replace. And the bonus for leaf stuff is you get bonus temporary health when you have a leaf thing. But we could get a legacy point by getting close to the spirit instead. And
Okay.
it could be a nice way to farm some legacy.
Mm.
Okay.
You got it.
Won't you?
Well, have we got enemies on the screen anywhere?
Not in sight yet, but
If we're
there's our
lucky...
first. And there's
Okay.
the doorway or the gate leading the way.
I can make it to the leaf spirit.
Go for it.
We just want the point.
Yeah, we just take the legacy point. There's the next enemy too. There's 3 actually. We don't want to replace your great axe or your stone sword.
Nah, legacy point.
Yeah.
Run free!
Spirit of the wild. Oh, what an innocent! You attack that innocent little wildling. Come on.
No, they're a piece of shit and you know it.
Hey, man. They just want love too.
Yeah, well, I don't like them, so.
Wow, Panda, I'm not making you do this. Why are you? Oh, you missed anyways. Never mind. You sack of shit.
We should swap Grenna to her bow. She can
Yeah,
maybe kill it.
Grenna could go bow. It's a swap weapon. Well, we double swapped it. You can do it. You control Grenna. You came up with the idea. Get up there and, if you have the shot. I don't know if she can reach from here.
She could not.
Yeah,
Piece
she's
of
not
shit.
as competent as we are. But that's totally fine. I'm going to go right over here to be like, go ahead and try us. You can't do it. Then they're gonna charge my ass. Bring it on.
Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Oh no.
Piece of shit.
Well, there's the counterattack. Panda does what Panda do.
Oh no.
Nice try. That doesn't hurt. I have so much armor now. I'm kind of like Deuce. Not quite as amazing, but still pretty there. I'm gonna that
hop,
sommelier. That's my sommelier to beat.
hop out of the fire real quick here. And I can help you take care of that butler, Deuce.
There we go. Nice work.
Nice shot, Vex.
I'd like to point out it's through 2 walls.
He did that one. That's the through shot right there. Easy. And Grenna, you're helping. I
Nice.
swear. Grenna can just be like right here, ready to shoot an arrow in.
We have to
They're
open.
trying to break down the gate, but they're not going to do anything. We're going to be fine. We
Just
can
gonna
always go
stand
into
here.
Guardian and just be in position real quick. Because we got to let Vex catch up anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be alright if I root and shoot this little 4 square right there?
Go for it. Yeah, make yourself some stuff to work with. We have a pathway, so we're fine.
Okay. I'll interfuse with the plant.
Be right here with the bow to just play it safe.
Okay.
I don't want them to die by any chance.
What do you want Panda to do? Ambush?
Panda will just set the Panda can set an ambush. Not like they're gonna approach, but the ambush is there just in case they get any ideas.
Mhm.
Bring it on! I love this. Done.
What the fuck, Deuce? Holy shit.
Damn, Deuce.
Deuce is a wall, and he's a threat.
What an
My
absolute
turn to help
legend.
out. Boom, boom.
Nice
Boom,
job.
done. Easy clear.
Is that it? Really?
No, there's also to the right, there's the house over there.
I was gonna say.
They're trying to
Big
prep us, you know,
boy.
this is a real fight, you know? Yeah, there's the Batchby. Grenna's made it up to help too, you know, just in case Deuce needs any help with this, or Yuki needs any help. Neither of them will need any help with this. Panda's invisible, so Panda's safe to be up there too. Everyone's in like a good position.
Except for
Yeah, I
me.
am.
Yeah, except for Vex, and I'm also probably not in range to get to it. Wait, I am in range. Let's go.
Piece of
Oh,
shit.
hello. I want to help too.
You've been helping! Nah, you guys can probably take care of it. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, everyone else can do this at this point.
Yeet.
Vex shoots it, done.
Nice, let's go.
Our party's too strong. It takes so much.
Nah, that's a good thing.
Hooray!
That's a good thing. We don't want another eye patch.
Hey, Battle Scott, that's tier 2 armor. That is literally the upgrade to what Deuce is currently wielding.
Oh,
Oh, it is.
It's literally the next tier, yeah.
Do we want to give
Shall
that
I
to
grab
Padian,
that?
though?
nah,
It's
give
a
it to...
question
Give it to...
of do we want to give it to the daughter or do we want Deuce to have it? I think both are fine options. Deuce is good for this chapter and the next chapter, so it could be worthwhile to just give it to Deuce, who's going to be in the fights this chapter.
Yeah, I say give it to Deuce.
Yeah, because we can always just
Makes sense.
upgrade Hameen to have something good with the resources, and Deuce won't need upgrades. He's got a tier 3 and 2 tier 2 things now.
Yeah.
The spring dead cavern keeper's cottage still stands, surrounded in garbage, silent. That wasn't poorly fought.
See, it's common sense. Take the help that's offered.
I am
Vax,
still holding on to my spare. Yeah, we should let's get out of here. To my home, my husband.
Oh, she's not much of a
Strong.
fighter for real.
The hike proves long. Night will reach them before they reach the door. Grenna's chilled expression gradually warms, but her eyes tend lower. Here, down where I've cut back the bleach briar, see? Among the trees, the wood house glows. Inside is a happy hall. Now that cavern, our entire woodland, once again we'll walk freely and safely and warm. We fought, myself included. I fought and won. Dried, fragrant mosses are pinned to the rafters. She got like a shot off, right?
Yeah, I think she
think-
fired one shot. I don't even know if she was in range, but she might
She
have.
was
Oh
in
yeah, she did.
range.
She missed. Oh yeah, no, she didn't get a shot off. She never did anything.
And, oh, I wish you'd seen it. Zephyr quick. I ran one through, swish of swift. I pierced another. It's good boasting words, if nothing else.
Deuce looks so happy about it.
A humble feast happens there, and a trading of life tales.
Again, he looks very happy.
Vex's accounts are annoyingly detailed. After a while, it becomes funny. Wah.
Yeah, Vex, so detailed.
So night takes its time to dwindle. Bits of the meal are picked over, dregs and cups are drained.
Triss does not
What
look
is-
happy.
That husband doesn't look happy either.
And in the quiet that comes over them, Braken, Grenna's husband, clears his throat.
I hope I'm okay saying this. I'm going to say it.
Oh.
It's all a lot of. I understand what you do, all of you. It's a sacrifice you make that I don't think probably no one ever fully repays, right?
Hmm.
I know that it's selfish, and I'm proud of you, Grenna, my hero wife. I'm thankful, and I know that you deserve whatever chance you want. But I'm not sure if I can,
What?
Breakin, I'm not joining them.
Aww.
You're not?
No way! I leave and let you cozy up with that misty-eyed widow? Peh! Let's give him my grandma's old weapon.
But that's...
Oh, a weapon.
Grandma'll haunt me if I hang on to it any longer. It was meant to be used, and they'll use it well.
I'll fetch it down.
The gift Grenna and Breakin will give them is a rare piece with a history of its own.
Her famous granny.
Fall will come, and life in this wooded place will once more turn towards happiness.
I like that couple a lot. That was sweet.
They were cute.
That was
My
cute.
God, a giant fucking
Ooh.
great axe. Listen, I'm just saying, the daughter, Hamian, could always enjoy the super fucking great axe.
She's already using her great axe. Might as well give it to her.
Yeah,
And
this
it's just
is
plus
just
1
an
damage to
upgrade in
Morthagi.
literally every way, and upgrades Morthagi damage, which means that when I step down and she replaces Trist, she will be much more
Ready.
prepped to actually hit like a truck.
Mm-hmm. Let's do
She
that.
looks like truck. Truck.
Chuck.
We'll just put
Chuck
it in
good.
like
He's
a
like,
slot
what?
because
What?
that's
What?
good to give her.
All day long.
We gotta name this one. You know, it's called Lockbreaker, but in honor of her father, it's called Cockbreaker now.
Oh no, it's gonna take a certain kind of special someone to be with her.
Right.
In the days after the last battle,
You can use the scrap. There's no curse on it.
Oh, there's his,
Perhaps things will quiet down for a while.
wah,
Shit.
wah, 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 wah.
Does the madness never end?
No.
I'm fucking pissed.
What do you think it is?
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't know, but you can bet I'm going to find out.
How is she here? She's not with us. It's so weird.
She's here. She's still in the middle of training, you know?
Dun dun dun.
Dun.
No.
Spectics are now actually starting to survive, so that bonus damage that they got is starting to pan out for them. We need to investigate the light. How far is the fucking light away? Oh my god, it's all the way in Broadwood Forge. We also have a whole secure path that we need to like maintain as well.
Yeah, we do. She's still not fucking done. Holy shit.
Well, remember, she is very slow. She doesn't have like any upgrades or anything, but we can start securing while we do that, and like she can finish that upgrade.
Well, we can do that, yeah.
Secure the one we're on. Secure the one below us.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
wanna
and then we
find
can
items
scout
that work
out,
faster?
and then we can scout, Gwendine?
Find.
Yeah, we'll
Fine.
that.
Items.
We always
All
love
night
items.
long.
Items!
And we're getting.
Devi is ready.
Woo!
Yay!
All right, so we have to decide
Yeah.
for Devi. Does he have Sentinel? Does he have Vigilance, allowing him to do 2 reaction strikes a turn, which goes well with Guardian? Or does he have Paladin? If he ends his turn by moving, he'll automatically enter Guardian instead of having to manually do it. What do we feel works for him?
I'm not sure.
Personally,
He's
I don't think
Fast
Sentinel is needed.
reflexes.
I think Vigilance is the best one. Fast reflexes. Devi's basically a
Yeah.
Super Saiyan, and that's what Ultra Instinct's all about.
Yeah.
All right, we secured, which means Devi can also get equipment now. Ingots and spell threads.
Nice.
Noise.
That's dodge chance. Do we wanna start building up Hamian and Devi, or do we want to continue building Hamian because they're most likely to step in next, whereas Devi may not be likely to step in right away?
What do you think?
Yeah, I
feel like-
suppose.
Hamian
I
makes the most sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hamian's the most sensible choice. Then here's how we do this. We can have us 5 continue on our trek, and while the other 2 walk their way up and they start helping out. There's also the Stormwell if one of them wanted to start going for storm powers, which
It's
I will
early in
say-
the career.
I will say Hamian does not want them since they have a great axe. They need both hands. Devi, however, is not weapon specialized. Devi could gain storm magic,
Hmm.
and that could be passable. So Devi could always go to Cavern View Threshery while Hamian makes her way up to start working on Marana tinkerings. Although I gotta remember, when we did the Stormwell, did we have to do a fight as like a sample?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't remember if we were supposed to fight it or not.
We already did a fight there, though, and the guy
We
just said
did.
if you ever need it, it'll
That's
be ready
true.
for you.
So then I don't think we could have both of them pass to it because only one person can do it. So yeah, Devi could do that. Do we want to give that to Devi just because it'd be kind of fun to have Devi have magic right away?
It also makes sense
Yeah.
for him because Super Saiyan.
Yeah, let's do it. So Devi's going there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hamian will start pathing upwards, and then we have to decide how are we going to path while Hamian and Devi handle the others.
Do we
Do we
want to
want-
scout Gwendide first?
Which one?
This one.
Gwendide? That one?
Yeah, we could do that actually. That makes sense. The 5 of us
Because
continue
then
that
she
way.
can just
Yeah.
because then she can just continually what is it? Securing?
Yeah, she can start a secure thing, and Devi will help with that. So everyone's gonna start moving in their direction.
Mhm. And then we can go towards the light while she's securing.
Yeah.
She's a little bit faster now.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but a little. Gwendide is a sparsely peopled plainland, but a famous roadhouse does call lonesomes across the prairies to gather over mugs and potato plates in a greasy common room. What's wrong with potato plates?
Disgusting.
The company makes a stop at the end of the trek.
They're out there. Deuce and Panda, hopefully not getting too gross.
Oh.
Don't pay attention to them. They think they're the main characters.
Fucking
Doesn't
chewy
sound like
BOs.
them at all.
Savage. Join me. I've already emptied one bottle.
Actually, need
Guess
help.
we're getting drunk.
Go to an AA meeting.
Oh, you have.
So judgy. You know, Yuki, the Flatlands have a kind of spell.
Oh.
The longing folks feel for retirement, for homebound labors, for a carefree life. It strikes me most out here. Clear horizons, uncluttered lines, uncomplicated routines. It seems possible.
Vex. Hey, Vex.
This old balut looks kind of like.
Oh, roasted. Vex. Okay, if I pull the rest of the bottle down your front. That's so mean. Vex.
Hmm?
Wait, what? Well, would you look who the apple moon blesses? It's my dear Vex, all grown up.
Oh.
Gotten a nice outfit too, hasn't she?
Creepy.
Hmm. Alright, so it seems like you know this fella.
Does she know me?
Yeah. Yuki, this is my dad.
Oh,
Imagine meeting me here, right?
If only we were imagining it.
oh no. This is the dad who.
Let's get drinks over here. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
I don't.
Vex's parents never weren't at war. Childhood had been peaceless and largely cold.
Won't I get a hug, though? You'll embarrass me.
Don't you fucking. Sorry.
I've got no reason to embrace you, so I won't.
I hate those kind of people. Vex?
Okay, I get it. But see, your mom and I,
2 stories I prefer not to follow.
you haven't heard me yet. We split. We're done. I'm out here on my own again.
Here's hoping you've finally figured out how to leave each other alone. But I know you haven't. I'd rather sleep in the fields.
Sure. I don't mind whatever.
Wait, girl. I'll go.
A tide of memories is always there, beating and raging on a certain shore of Vex's mind. Memories that could rise to erode her safe places, topple any good thing she's made. Whirling skirts of her mother, spit-flicking lips of her father. Memories of them leaving, convincing their daughter, if not each other, that this would be the final time. Worse, though, the times they'd come home and make happiness seem possible. Drinks slide quiet over tables, spoons softly settle in bowls, the voices of other patrons have gone sharply silent.
I'll go, I said. I know I don't deserve to show up in front of you. Only listen to my mouth move. 2 minutes and I'll let you be. You and your friend here. Your lover, is it?
Oh?
Eyes are bright above the rims of raised cups.
What do you do,
Element.
Max?
I can't see the
I'm
options.
compassionate. I know this is idiotic. Gonna listen to him.
There was a call for drinks?
I can't see the screen yet. Sorry.
Oh, God. I see it at the top. We can see the circles when it lights up. That's when we know you're here.
Can we actually just...
The innkeep shows them upstairs.
I'll try to keep them from breaking stuff.
There, Saba missed you too. Hope you're doing well.
Inside, Vex's father launches into a well-practiced tale of what drove him to the road again.
So I finally had to tell her, you know. I can't keep saving you, no matter how much I might want to. How much I kept trying to.
The skepticism.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Mom didn't want your saving.
Right. But I mean... But that woman never knows what she wants. Anyway.
My face.
Yeah.
He speaks of harsh weather he struggled through, of highwaymen, and worse. And eventually, as Vex privately predicted, he unveils his request.
My dream was always to build a cozy tap room off the road, like this one, but humbler, maybe. Or maybe...
An investment is what he's asking for.
Because, yeah, it's like I always say, every scrap of knowledge you acquire is only as good as the opportunity you find to exercise it, to use it, you know? You know I'm right, Vex. Isn't that what you're doing? I want to use what I know. All I need now is, you know, a little help.
How?
Sorry for this.
And you think you can keep a tavern going?
I was the one who ran the store best. The girl can tell you.
The girl? That's your daughter. How fucking dare you say that to her, man? Come on.
How many times we have to close that store and start over? I honestly don't remember.
Well,
In the interest of wrapping up our conversation and maybe coming to a decision, I think we need to talk. We need to talk alone. Your daughter and me.
do what? Oh.
Would you mind? We're not lovers, by the way. I wouldn't ask her to settle.
Ooh.
I don't know what that implies.
Neither do I!
What a relief.
Ouch!
I think.
What the fuck, bruh?
That'd be better for me.
Sure. The only thing is... Don't be unfair now,
Thump. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again, sorry. That's my dad. Vex's father paces the landing, hoping to hurry them with the scuff of his shoes, creak of the boards.
Pinning every bad day on her parents. She was a difficult girl. Also, oh, no. At least they're not lovers.
Asshat!
Their discussion is exacting and unrushed and full. Oh.
Renoa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for becoming a patron of the bakery. Please enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Flavor our other relationships with that old bitterness.
Thank you for the follow, Renoa.
Yeah,
I hope
Rin's
you're enjoying the
fantastic.
story.
Yeah.
One of the long talks they sometimes have, punctuated with silences, with shrugged wishes that never find the breath to be uttered. But I mean, Dad's always been a fish, a bottom feeder, living and expecting that whatever he wants will drift down to his level. If he waits and wheedles long enough, a tavern. He's going to run. He's not even sure where he'd build it or who he'd work it with.
I know. I'm sorry. But sounds like you've made up your mind.
Maybe I have. Damn right I have. Fuck this bitch.
Ooh, what do you do?
A lifetime of unhappiness to reward him now when he's just gonna do it again? Absolutely the fuck not.
Fuck no. I don't care if we get the ingot and ironhide and whatnot, yeah.
But what if I...
No, we're going. You should stay. It's the thoughtful thing to do now, Dad.
No. No, you'll regret this. I'm saying this for your own good. You'll regret it. You'll regret abandoning me here. Today. Betraying your family.
I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. Sorry.
Dick.
Asshat. Fucker. Get off my face.
Don't you just...
Don't you? I can fucking burn you to crisp with the lamp.
Children. Children. Well, you were right, Mom. Happy? They never don't disappoint you in the end.
Fucking.
That man up there? Let him have the room a week. I'll pay, but kick him out if he's any trouble. I guess I'm not completely heartless.
We're going out there?
Hmm.
I mean, he did say he was, like, robbed by highwaymen.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Later, the crickets can't be quiet.
Hey,
Right, it's not an obligation. I feel called to say. Glares. Why?
what?
I become convinced sometimes that all our fortunes must even out over our lives. It's unsupportable, except I'm the proof. I've got a friend here who's closer than my family. Oh, you cute.
Aww. I think we're all lucky. Us who know you. So yeah. Have a drink with me. That'll be my thanks.
Aww.
Yeah.
I love you, Vexy!
Oh, we got more health out of this.
And then they
great.
hugged.
Yeah.
And then they hugged
And then they
platonically.
hugged platonically and
Like-
held hands.
Platonically.
Platonically.
That was cute.
We're
That
gonna
was-
be the very best of friends.
We'd have to spend a legacy point to get the station, but we do have the points to spend.
Trish,
And
you
at
still
the
have your
same
voice on.
voiceover.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd have to spend a legacy point to get a station, but of course it's probably worthwhile. We are still at the end of we're in chapter 3, so getting bonuses for the end of chapter 3 and the end of chapter 4 could be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
yeah. Devi will complete his mission.
Oh. The Stormwell. Gurlor and Fen welcomed Devi and stuffed him full of bristleberry pie and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in.
Right, this is more like it. Fan, get your boots.
Bell!
You stay.
I don't know. All I got is a purr. I don't know. Gurlor tinkered with the top of the Stormwell. What was her voice? Careful. I don't recall.
Mhm.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Deuce.
Oh, wonderful. Good sign, almost there.
You can call us when you're ready.
Boom.
Motoroo. So, what did you give up?
Huh? For
The whole heroing. You know, like your goats or your spouse, to name examples at random. Side eye, savage.
oh. I don't think about it like that. I think, what's out here to gain? What'll slip into the mists of time if old Debbie doesn't get in there first?
Yeah, Debbie's a go-getter.
There's another Debbie out there in a different time who maybe got some goats and a wife.
This is kind of interesting that he's so young to be making these decisions, as opposed
Yeah.
to like
Young
the
man.
first time playthrough, you were considerably older than he is now.
That's true. He's only 26 right now.
Maybe he was happy.
Mhm.
I'll never know his story, but this one's mine.
Devi's musings are sharply interrupted.
Crack. Crack.
Deadpan. Crack. Gerlor. Gerlor, no!
Oh no.
Whoop, whoop.
This bitch. Deuce?
Deuce.
Hmm.
He's about to brick.
Oh,
Dun,
it's
dun,
been a
dun, dun, dun.
long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
The storm well fills with light, or water, or both. It swirls and spills over the sides.
Oh,
I
so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Trish.
Welcome
Trish,
in, raiders.
VTuber,
Welcome,
probably
raiders.
The only one you'll ever meet. Good to have you on board with us.
I should have asked this before, but am I going to have to fight something?
The bird, the myth, the legend, it's Triss!
Triss Trice!
Wow, thank you so much. Great to be on the show. I've been looking forward to this. Hello, I'm Sean Evans, and welcome to Hot Ones, the hot show with even hotter questions. Oh no, wait, what is it? Questions with even hotter wings.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably not.
What happens now then?
You die.
Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you?
Star Chimera raid. We love a Star Chimera. So he has to choose
yeah.
what gets transformed. Now, I will say, don't pick the arm. We need to decide for Debbie. Does he want a storm head or does he want to do a leg first? I like
I-
the
You'll
idea
get
of
spiky
leg.
electric hair. If
Oh,
Yeah.
you would. Yeah, I think you're right. The head is the right choice. Let's give him the head.
Yeah.
Take a drink, Debbie.
Transform into Super Saiyan form.
Super
Debbie
Debbie.
draws his
Using-
face close to the water. Tiny flashes within hold his gaze. When suddenly, it's obvious what he's supposed to do.
You leave it alone. It's electrified water, you psycho.
Yeah, well.
Ooh.
Gulp. Oh, Rin.
Let's give him the head.
Let's give him the
How
head.
taste.
Hmm.
Little italic. Nothing great, honestly. Not great, honestly.
He's the boy who lived.
And the one who died.
No, he's like Vex, except his hair isn't purple.
I'm a little
You
disappointed.
both okay?
Yeah, I thought it would do more. I didn't remember.
Yeah, it's okay.
But he still has the storm forehead, and just checking his character sheet real quick, he has storm gaze now, which means that he has
Oh.
static shock as an ability. Incoming melee
Ooh.
damage has 30% chance to deal 2 true damage to the attacker.
So we need to haul ass to Broadwood Forge? Is that what we need to be doing?
What our group is supposed to be up to is
Yeah.
we're supposed to be going to investigate the light at Broadwood Forge. Meanwhile, we
Yeah.
also we're in the middle of building an outpost.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Devi is now going to join Hamian to go do their construction. But it becomes a question of do we finish the outpost and then make our way to the forge? Is that probably our move?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. I'm getting a little peckish. We've been going for
That's fair. We could probably end then. I was gonna say
I'm
what we could do is we
sorry.
could have our characters just build the station and then we'll
Yeah,
fit
yeah,
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because that's just like an instant task.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's been
Henry
like-
is established.
Yeah.
No, that sounds
Hooray.
good. All right, well then, yeah, we'll
Yay!
use this chance to. I'll save the game. Boom, save it over.
Remember
No,
which
to
one it
be honest,
is?
I'm starting to die here. To be fair,
I could
It's
tell
like-
that you were falling
it's
asleep.
like 6
yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah.
So then we will end with that. I think that is really good to do. This was a total blast. So thank you guys for sticking it out and doing all of this. This was a really fun time.
Head's so
Yeah.
good it needed the
Yeah,
right?
needed
Element.
the.
element. Oh no.
It's always the first choice.
Of course. Let me add my reactives to this.
Who can we go bother? Luca?
Lucar!
Oh, yeah, Luca's streaming right now. Okay, we could just do a big group raid.
Yeah,
onto
let's do
Luca.
that.
That would be
Hells
really funny.
yeah.
Just like raid after raid after raid after raid. Just blah, blah, blah.
And make
Don't be
sure
like,
everybody
"Why
to
are you
wish
like
her, wish her a happy. No, don't actually do that. Don't actually do that.
Yeah, no, I mean this will be great. So yeah, we'll use this chance to just do a nice big group raid into Luca. I think that'll be fun.
What's the raid
We'll
message?
just call it an Underrealm raid.
There
Yeah,
you go,
Underrealm.
Underrealm raid.
Because there's all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So thank you all everyone who showed up in my chat. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful evening or day, whatever time it is for you. I will
Happy
be
time zones.
streaming again
Happy time
on.
zones.
Well, I'll be a guest in Takehiro's Pokemon D&D stream on Sunday, and then I'm doing a Monster Camp collab on Monday. So look forward to that stuff. It's gonna be a blast.
Lucar.
And then I'll be doing. I think I'm not doing Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm working on a model. Yeah. But thank you everyone so
Starting-
much for watching. I'm gonna pop off on my ending stream, and I'll see you all later. Give Luca lots of love from me. Bye bye.
Be sure to grab that raid
Yeah.
message and we're gonna go raid.